I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. On said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
this
born.
This a mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin, I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring, I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell ring. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip in the road weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. It is another beautiful Monday morning. I hope you guys are up and at 'em, getting healthy. You know I'm back on my shit, man. I already did 75 push-ups, about 50 sit-ups, and I'm on 4,400 steps, man. So get healthy, man. Today, we're here to discuss Terence Crawford and the fact that he was seen by 41 million people on Netflix defeating Canelo Alvarez. He was honored in Omaha with a parade, yet hours later, the police held him at gunpoint. So we're going to expose the shameful reality of even a black hero faces a gun first, questions later mentality. Is Omaha police bias a betrayal of its celebrated son? This is what we're going to be discussing. If you're interested, you know what to do. We're going to get a few talking points for you, give you some back info, and obviously allow you to discuss Terence Crawford's gunpoint incident and systemic bias. So, the incident took place on September 28th at 1:30 a.m. Omaha police stopped Terence Crawford for an alleged reckless driving near North 12th Street. Shout out to Crawford, bro. I'm from North 12th, not in Omaha, but in North. And that was on North 12th and Capitol Ave. Officers spotted a firearm on the driver's side floorboard, ordering Crawford and the passenger out at gunpoint. Crawford's hands raised and said, "I ain't reaching for no gun," and was frisked. He received a reckless driving citation. No arrests occurred. All occupants were legally permitted to carry firearms per Omaha PD. Now, the shameful part of this incident is that hours earlier, Omaha held a parade for Terence "Bud" Crawford, where he was honored for his unanimous decision win over Canelo Alvarez, which was viewed by 41 million people. So the fact that these officers didn't know who they were stopping and felt the need to use a, guns drawn situation just shows a deeper, issue that continues to ruin the inner city, right? You can't even be safe. Dude's supposed to be a hero in his hometown. I know him all the way over here in Vegas. How is it that he's being stopped, frisked at gunpoint? And you can hear Crawford in the video, which we will play later, saying, is all this necessary? Is it that serious? So they obviously knew him and gave no fucks. But the victory over Canelo did make him the first male boxer to undispute in 3 weight classes: 140 junior welterweight, 147 welterweight, 168 super middleweight. Now, there is going to be an internal investigation. Chief Todd Scamander launched an internal affairs investigation backed by Mayor John Ewing, who spoke with Crawford. The probe aims to address public outrage over the viral video showing the gunpoint encounter that even made it to the New York Post. Looking at it from a racial lens, the incident underscores a shoot first, act later mentality that officers have towards black men, even celebrated figures like Terence "Bud" Crawford. Despite his hero status in his hometown, despite all the good that he does in Omaha, that went unnoticed and he was held at gunpoint, even with women in the car. The stop reflects a systemic bias in police, and particularly in Omaha and black urban communities. So, we got a few talking points. How does Crawford's gunpoint stop reveal a gun-first mentality towards black men, even local heroes? Omaha's betrayal, a parade by day, a gun in the face by night. How can Omaha reconcile honoring Crawford with this treatment? Police accountability. Will Schamander's investigation address the systemic racism, or is it a PR move to quiet the outrage? Impact on Crawford's legacy. Does the incident overshadow his historic Canelo Alvarez win or fuel his advocacy for change? Community outrage. X posts on X call this shameful day in Omaha PD. Can Crawford's fans maybe pressure from his fans drive reform in Omaha? Black heroes and safety. Why do celebrated black figures like Crawford still face danger from those meant to protect him? Next steps for Omaha. What must the city and the police do to rebuild their trust with Terence, Bud Crawford, and the black community? So this is what we're going to be talking about. If you want to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. We can communicate in the live chat. We also have a poll right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice Live Show. Was Crawford stopped racially motivated or driving recklessly? 66% of the voting public is saying clearly racial bias. 11% saying standard procedure. 10% saying firearm in the car justified it. And there was 2 guns. Crawford had his own gun and his passenger had a gun. Driving recklessly is 13% of the votes. So if you want to call in to give your take on the incident, feel free.
Stepping out.
I'm going to go ahead and show you the video now so that you can, make your own assessment of this. And if you want to watch the video, just head on over to either X video or youtube.com right now.
Stepping out. Seatbelt.
So you can already see the officer right there, clear as day. And that's not even like normal procedure for holding a gun. Like, he got that shit all the way up by his face, pointed, sideways. Like, Jesus. Just sad. Just sad, man. But you can see clear as day the gun is already drawn. So it wasn't like he walked to the car, seen a gun on the floor of Crawford's car, then whipped out his gun.
Seatbelt.
Step out.
I'm opening the door.
You can take
I'm
mine
opening
off
the door.
of me right here on my right. I'm keeping my fucking hands up.
I'm not reaching for no gun, bro.
Step out.
You heard him. I'm not reaching for no gun.
Can I move my phone?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Come on, Mikhail. You out of control. He said, if you see the video, the police are aggressive as fuck because of the car that Bud is driving and the jewelry Bud has on. Come on, bruh. You got to be kidding me, bruh. You got to be kidding. But that's the whole point. How don't you know the vehicle that Bud Crawford's owned, right? He's got to be one of the richest, most powerful men in Omaha. Like, this shit makes absolutely zero sense, bro. So now you're saying they racially profiling him. That just goes back to the shamefulness of the police department. You held the parade to honor the man. You going back to having people think that every black man looks alike because you can't even distinguish who the fuck you're honoring. It makes zero sense, bro. That logic don't fly, bro. You can't say because he had a fly car and nice jewelry he got that treatment. Darian the Barbarian, first caller of the day.
How's it going? Hey, man, y'all remember what happened tragically to Vernon Forrest, right? The man was at a gas station. He gets a gun pulled on him. I guess he coughs up whatever was in his pockets, goes into his car, pulls out his gun, and chases after the perpetrator. Now, in that chase, he was tragically shot to death. So I can understand why a prize fighter would need to carry a pistol. Look at the belt that Turkey gave him. How much is that thing worth? He's got obviously things he needs to protect, right? And that's not something that, the insurance is going to cover. That's a one-of-a-kind article, irreplaceable, So I can understand why him and his passengers would need firearms, Look at the ring that he got. That ring, holy shit, a one-of-a-kind piece of jewelry. Absolutely protect your property, sir. That is what weapons are for. Absolutely what they're for. Now, to say that the officers held some kind of a racial bias, I can't really speak on their behalf. To label someone, to mark them as racist, because they, what their beliefs are, or their background. No, that's impossible to do. right? These gentlemen that join the police force like that, they could be rookies, they could be young, they don't know what they're dealing with. What they do know, what they have seen, is footage of other officers being killed in the line of duty. Now, I'm not trying to advocate for one side or the other. I just understand where they're coming from both sides. I saw a video the other day. This gentleman opens the door, nice and calm, at this hotel, right? An officer, he's got his body cam on.
Darian.
Yes.
See, I get it. You know, if we're generalizing this incident, then yes. But we're not generalizing this particular incident because this incident is not only special to us because it's one of our greatest fighters, but B, it is Omaha's greatest fighter ever. It is one of Omaha's most richest fucking residents ever. It is Omaha. They gave him an acre to make a bigger gym. They held 2 parades now in less than 3 years, my brother. So it's not about a rookie cop. It's not about a fucking cop that doesn't know what's going on. It's not about a cop thinking that he might get killed. It's about a police officer not giving a fuck for the people in his community. How don't you know who Terence Bud Crawford is? Tell me that. How don't you know who the richest man in Omaha is? How don't you know who they held the fucking parade for the hours before, my brother? We can't be talking about the police and their fears. Why should we care about their fears? They got to do their job better because right now they're embarrassing themselves. This is a celebrity that they treated like a commoner. Why? Because he's black. Because to them, everybody just looks the same. That's my point. How do you fucking mistake the richest man in your fucking city? How do you not run the plates? What the fuck is procedure? Because I've been stopped 1,000 times. You gotta run my fucking plates. What are you stopping me for? So you don't know who I am? You didn't run the fucking license plate. You don't know my name? You gotta come to my window with a fucking gun out? Come on, bro. They could do way better than that. He could have fucking ran the license plate, found out his fucking name, and say, "Oh, Mr. Crawford, you having fun tonight, huh? Here goes a ticket because you're having too much fun." But to come to a car with a gun when you know who the fuck it is crazy.
But we as the boxing community, right, we could take this opportunity and yet do more damage with it, right? Damage to the face of the police department, damage to citizens in general, because that puts stress on the way we're protected by whom, right? But as a boxing community, we have a singular opportunity right now to turn this into a positive, right? We could have, we could look at this in another light to bring positivity and progress to this whole situation. And that, I think, is in our hands to do today, right? There are ways to speak to police officers, right? And I understand that, they don't always listen. But the way he handled it was beautiful. He had his hands up at all times. He wasn't threatening them. He wasn't making any sudden moves. And that's what perhaps allowed him to survive that encounter where so many others have not survived. They kind of get under their skin, or they might be afraid, or for their lives with good reason. But they do things, start running or whatever, and then we have a tragedy on our hands. The way he handled it, that's a message to everyone and this is the way you do it. Right, this is the way you overcome racism. Right, this is how you do it. This is one incident where we can look at it and say, yes, even though he was known and profiled and famous and everything else, he was able to remain calm in order to save his life and the lives of his passengers. And that is in our hands to do as boxing. I think we need to strive for more. Right, we can't just take up arms like that and make the situation worse, but we can only, overcome this through a peaceful way. Back when Martin Luther King was doing his thing, his thing was all about peace, and he was one of the foremost demonstrators against racism, and he did that with no violence, with non-violence. Right? So there's something to be learned there. That's all I'm saying. There's something to be learned. We cannot expect perfection from others when we ourselves are not perfect. We live in an imperfect world. And sadly, we cannot
I don't
see
know.
mad perfection
I
out of
got to get
others
to some
who
other
never
callers,
achieve.
man. I think you making
Thank you.
excuses, man. We
No,
supposed
no.
to expect perfection from the people that are supposed to protect us. I think there's nothing wrong with
Listen to
expecting
yourself.
perfection. Absolutely,
Perfection.
absolutely, absolutely.
Wow.
If Floyd could strive to be great and is labeled the best ever at what the fuck he do, why can't cops be the best ever at what they do, Darian? You full of excuses.
When you get to
You
that
full of
utopia,
excuses.
when you get
You
to that,
full of excuses, my brother. I'm good. I'm good, man. You got way too many excuses. Michael, what's up?
Yo, Ness.
What up?
What's going on, my brother? How you doing?
Chilling.
All right, man. So calm down. I'm finna give you a take, bro. Look, listen. So Terence Crawford is guilty for DWB. And the thing is, man, is I was raised by a black woman since I was 3 weeks old, bro. Watching my mom get arrested because she's kidnapped a little white boy, all that stuff, right? Just witnessing the racism. This is clear racism. Point blank, period. And it's always like that. It's mainly with older white cops who act as if they probably was picked on in high school by the black boy, or got into a fight, got beat up by the black boy, so he's just using his authority to throw it around, right? Now, I'm sorry this happened to Terence Crawford, right? And the thing is that for you to say and try to justify that shit as far as being perfect, and we're not perfect, so we should justify someone looking at another person as far as their skin color and saying that they're inferior or they're dangerous or they should have a gun or their life threatened in regards to that, especially when they're not doing anything wrong but driving, right? I don't know if it's illegal to carry guns in Omaha, but as far as that situation is concerned, in Arizona,
He was legally permitted, and so was his pattern. They had the right to bear arms.
Absolutely. So then again, at that point in time, a gun should have never been drawn, especially coming up to the car immediately. Now, I can understand the reckless driving, but that doesn't warrant you to pull a gun. It doesn't warrant you to pull a gun. And it's just like my nephew. My nephew got killed in Chandler a few months ago, 24 years old, because he had a plastic knife in his hand. A plastic knife that couldn't even penetrate a police officer's vest. But he was shot dead. These people, they carry non-lethal devices such as tasers to prevent that sort of act. As far as you just automatically drawing and killing. And if you're a pussy, you shouldn't be a fucking police officer. Plain and fucking simple. And that's just pure biased pussiness right there. That cop is a fucking pussy. Because of the fact that he saw a black man, he saw a couple of black men in a car, and he immediately got scared, and he wants to pull his fucking pistol. But that doesn't justify you to pull your pistol. And so if you're a fucking pussy, you shouldn't be a fucking cop. Plain and simple. And I'm sorry this happened to that man. And I'm sorry that my black brothers and sisters still have to go through this. Hopefully one day that we can come together as people, regardless of what color you are, and put an end to this bullshit. Because I'm tired of losing cousins, brothers, sisters, in regard to this type of situation. All that man was doing was driving. And you automatically assume because he's black, he's in a nice car, or he's a thug, he's a gang member, he's whatever the fuck you thought he was.
Champ, that's the
Now
bell. You
So
told
I'm
me
just
to
saying,
calm
man,
down. He told me to calm down. He hot. That was the bell, player. We got Tyrell Robertson with a counterpunch. But first, good morning, Star. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hear the passion. I hear the passion. I heard your monologue. So of course, uh, I know what the show is about. It's just sad, just sad. But good morning. Happy Monday, TBV. Happy Monday, chat. We got something special for you guys today. Definitely happy that Ness is on his health and wellness kick. So we're definitely gonna make sure that you guys get with it as well. So excited about that, but this is a very sad situation. Definitely can kind of agree with the sentiments of the energy that I heard on the calls before I logged on. Um, so yeah, it's a sad thing. It definitely seemed like a profile situation to me. I don't know how reckless the reckless driving was, but even after he was pulled over, I just think it was really excessive to have guns pulled out. So yeah.
It is, because again, man, I've done all type of shit. I've said on this show plenty of times, I was into the racing scene heavy in my area, coming up. And that's like, you can't illegally street race. That's definitely reckless driving, grounds to have your vehicle towed away and everything. Never had a gun pulled out on me. Anybody that's anywhere near the tri-state area, they know about the races on Avenue P, Delancey. If you go into the Bronx, over by the junkyards, like, when have you had a gun pulled out on you for reckless driving? I know motherfuckers doing whole donuts, Puerto Rican Day Parade, get pulled over and they getting a ticket or getting cuffed, but not fucking a gun pulled out on them.
Yep.
So, it's strange. It's strange.
I mean, you hate to assume, but it's almost like the energy was like, okay, we just need to let you know. All of this that we did for you today, you still a black man. Like, that just seems like to be the energy, just to remind you.
No, they letting them know you're not above the law.
Absolutely.
You're not above the law.
Absolutely.
We got Polo Buck, $5 pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Lead officer should have handled it better. After Bud admitting there was a gun in the console, also, Coach Malachi gave his view from being on the car. So he was in the car with Bud. Lord have mercy.
I saw that interview.
That's crazy.
That video, yeah.
Polo Buck back with another fight, man. Y'all got to be careful. Holy shit, he was in the car with Bud. I think officers didn't know who he was stopping and thought he can abuse his power. Goes to show corrupt cop used to having his way. God humbles tyrant. That's my issue, Star. How don't you know who I am? Like,
right.
Yo, I bet you one thing. If he was a drug dealer, local drug dealer from the neighborhood, they knew who he was, right? You understand? It's so hilarious. This is some bullshit. Like, come on, man. Come on. Tevis Smith, $5. Warren Buffett is the richest man in all. I said one of. You see? Always going to be a hater in the chat. I said one of the richest people in your city. I ain't say the richest man in your city. One of the richest people in his city. How don't you know who he is? He owns land in the city.
And
he deals with the youth in the city. And Warren Buffett never had 2 fucking parades. How don't you know who that man is?
Right.
His job is to fight in front of the world. This justification that y'all coming up with is garbage. Damien, welcome to the prospect level. Gavin Goins, $5. They knew exactly who it was. It was to put him back in his so-called place, to remind him, you still a ninja emoji. All right, we got Terrell with the counter.
Yep, good morning, good morning.
Buenos dias.
Good morning, Terrell.
How y'all doing today, man?
All right.
Good, and you?
Outstanding. So, I mean, Bud, we already know how Bud get down sometime, man. When that time Bud left his car in the car dealership, they wouldn't give it back, and he hopped the fence and took his car back. Bud beyond that, man. But, it's a damn shame that as a black man, we have to live in 2 separate Americas. We really do. I mean, any one of my white friends, I've never seen or heard of them dealing with a situation like that. or having to deal with one like that ever. Not once. Not once. Yeah, I mean, speeding. That's not even a who was like. What justification do they have to pull a gun out on him in the first place? Who was in danger? Nobody was in danger. My only gripe with Bud is that, brother man, you know it's a 2-tier system here. Like, what if they would have smelled weed in the car? It could have been a homie on the police part, man. They would have had justification to do some stupid shit. We could have lost a great champion. That's the only thing I got against Bud in the whole situation. But outside of that, they shouldn't have pulled it. They should have ran his goddamn place and seen who he was. They knew who the face. He just ran out with the Nebraska football team earlier, so they know who the hell Bud is. They already know. It's a goddamn shame that we got to go through this, man. Ain't gonna stop until one of us get killed. Then what? We're gonna march in the streets? It's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It's shit crazy. So if I was sue his ass, I'd sue him. If I was Bud, I'd sue their ass. I'd pull a Drake.
I mean, I don't know that he's going to have grounds. At the end of the day, the judicial system is going to stick together. They a gang, and they stopped him for reckless driving. And
with your gun out, though?
2 guns in the car. You don't know till after that they legal.
Man, so I got pulled over. I'm not gonna tell you why I got pulled over and what I had on me, but the cop was like, I had a gun on me doing private security at the time. And the cop was like, you on? I'm like, yes, sir. He was like, you don't pull it out, and I don't pull it out. We both trying to make it home. I said, yes, sir. And we continued on with our traffic stop. And the gun was right on my chest. He didn't pull his gun out on me.
Yeah, but you heard him. He was one of those nice guys. He wanted to make it home. You got another cop coming to you with a fucking gun sideways by his face like he in a music video. You know what I'm saying? I never even seen a police officer hold a gun like that at someone.
It could have ended bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, all you would have said, I smell weed in the car. Everybody get out. Stop reaching. It could have escalated. All over some dumb, like, it's dumb. It's reckless driving, man.
You may feel like it's your time.
Yeah, but that's my time, man. I appreciate y'all. One love, TBB, whatever, man.
That's the systemic bias that we talking about. You know what I'm saying? We not allowed to reckless drive. We not allowed to get a DWI without being thrown on the floor, handcuffed, held at gunpoint. That's what we saying. Like, y'all not getting what we saying.
Right.
Man.
You still handle it the correct way.
You know that I could probably count on one hand the amount of times that I've been allowed to stay in the car. Motherfuckers always take me out, sit me on the curb, put me on the back of the car just because I'm tall, just because I'm big. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah.
It's nasty. Perculus, what up? He said, why is you driving reckless? My brother, it's not why. Give me my ticket. Why you got a gun in my face? What do driving reckless got to do with a gun being held in your face and cuffs being put on you? It is a citation. Ticket.
Right.
Y'all got to learn the law, man. Perculus, you there? Yo. Try again, all right, champ. We can't hear you.
Man, that gun was back like he was making a movie. I'm what in the world? Ready to do something.
Hamed.
Yes, miss. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Good morning.
Yes. Regarding the topic, I think this is a problem in America, but it's also a problem in the UK because about almost 10 years ago, I almost got arrested. I was with my friend. We were in a black neighborhood, but all I did was I went down to tie my shoelaces, and out of nowhere, a car pulled up. 3 undercover, I think they were FBI or whatever, police officers, and they frisked us, and they were gonna arrest us if we had any criminal record. So I don't know the whole story about what happened to him, but I heard they were accusing him or someone of having a gun in the car or something.
Nah, reckless driving is the reason they stopped him.
All right, but because the way they like told him to get out to put hands on what's it called on his head, I thought it was someone had a gun. But yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
crazy.
they both had guns, but that they didn't know that till after.
All right, yeah, that's crazy. And I thought like after that parade, like I thought like something like this wouldn't be happening. But I just wanted to jump on to talk a bit about the fight because I think jumping on a couple of days ago, but it was hard to get on. Like I did pick Crawford to win. I thought like in the week before, I thought they may rob him and it may end in a draw. That was my only contention. But for the last, I'd say about 6 or 7 months, I was favoring Crawford. I'm just a bit surprised that there's a lot of people online now making excuses, and it seems like every time Canelo loses a fight, like first with Floyd, he was 23, catch weight. Okay, I get it. At that time, he wasn't in his prime, so maybe you could say that's more of a valid excuse. But when he fought Bivol, he had won a light heavyweight title, and he was at that time the favorite, I believe, and pound for pound number one. Like I thought Bivol didn't get enough credit. This fight, they're saying he's washed. I don't think either one of even Bud or Canelo were in the prime, but to say he's washed a shot, like to me, I think that's crazy. Like to me, someone who's washed a shot is Oscar when he fought Pacquiao. Even though I picked Pacquiao, I thought Oscar was dead at the weight. Like that was a very bad move, but they both like made a concession. Or when like Roy Jones fought Calzaghe, even though like for one round it looked like he had a bit of his reflexes. And when Mike Tyson fought Lewis, like so I don't know. Look, a couple of years ago, I was favoring Canelo. I don't know if Canelo would have won because of the style. Like, maybe it would have been a bit more competitive, but Bud did want to fight the 23. Canelo chose to fight a couple of other guys, but I don't think he was that bad in the first 6 rounds. I thought it was close. Ness, before I
You
go,
may
how did
feel
you
like it's
score
your
that
time,
fight?
but
Oh
it's not your
man,
time.
I had it wide, Bud, bro. I'm one of those guys. I had it wide, Bud. Yeah, I'm not like everybody else that's going back and rewatching. What I saw is what I saw. That shit looked like 9-3, 10-2 to me.
Yeah, me
I
too.
know people didn't like that and they think you got to go back and rewatch it. I'm good off that, you know.
Yeah.
Perculus, what up?
Percolist.
Perculus.
Hey, can y'all hear me this time?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah. I am one of those type of people that rewatch fights, and it was 9-3, and I feel like that's generous, honestly. But yeah, on the topic, I just want to make sure, you know what I'm saying, we being careful not to normalize this type of thing against like, regular folks, because sure, it's more blatant and obvious because they should have known who Bud was, but honestly, this thing is like unacceptable for anybody, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like the fact that Bud can kind of get recourse, pushed, and he is who he is kind of like, a luxury that not everybody has, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, um, you know, Ness, you and I, we talked about, on a call before, and we were talking about political stuff, and you yourself said that you're not a political person, but I feel like, honestly, as, when you're born black, you're already politicized, so it's like, you know, our lives are already political. So, I mean, I love boxing, but at the end of the day, and I apologize because I'm not in the best area. I don't know if I'm breaking up.
You sound fine.
I'm good to see. Okay. But yeah, I love boxing, but at the end of the day, we got to recognize that it's escapism. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still got to go to our jobs. We're still subject to like the influence of racism in our lives, and that it is part of like, that it kind of it's bigger. This I don't want to downplay this event, but it is bigger than this event as far as like the influence racism plays in our lives. Because I mean, I feel like I said, I'm not trying to jump on the soapbox, and I'm trying to keep it boxing too, but I just want to advocate, or I want to encourage everybody to kind of like, organize amongst themselves, get their political education, you know what I mean? Because, like I said, I mean, boxing is what we love, but it's not going to save us, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to, like, these folks winning, we don't put money in our pockets, it don't liberate us from our jobs, it don't, you know what I'm saying? It don't do stuff like that. So it's like, it's up to us to kind of like get together, you know what I'm saying? Develop coalitions on our own and, try to figure something out. So, like I said, I just want to encourage everybody, you know what I'm saying? It might sound little, it might sound trivial, you know what I'm saying? Join a book club, you know what I'm saying? Read you some books, circulate some literature, you know what I mean? Just, you know what I'm saying? Try to work on some self-improvement. And that's going to lead to, like, organizational power, you know what I'm saying? And that's the only thing that's really going to, you know what I'm saying, address any systemic change. Like, I feel like Bud is a prime example that individual exceptionalism does not, like, it doesn't change anything systemic. You know what I'm saying? The man is the best. It's, I feel like he the GOAT, but they don't make, they still profile. You know what I'm saying? It's just like trickle down economics.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right.
Right.
Hey, man. It's a problem all over the world, for sure, all over America. Because I've told y'all on plenty of occasions, I don't go running in my neighborhood in Florida without my wife. I just ain't doing it. I'm just ain't doing it. And I've said that. I said, yo, there's this one black dude that I always see him running. Got the biggest calves in my neighborhood, but I'm like, he brave. He just too brave. There's too many Confederate flags and too many people that don't look like me for me to be acting like everything is good when I know,
True.
You the first person they point at when something go wrong.
Yep. And that's sad. You got to do that.
First person. So I'm good. And that's what I told my wife. Like, over there, I ain't going running at no 5:30 in the morning. Over here, last year, I was out there 4:30. 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm running out here in Vegas because this is, different. It's just like everybody is here. All your neighbors are different. I got Chinese neighbors over here. I don't even know what this guy is, man. I'm trying to think. He might be Armenian or some shit. It's everything,
Just a little melting pot.
A nice little mix. So you feel good. And people nice. Not to say they're not nice in Florida. I ain't gonna front. That's what I do miss about Florida. Everybody say good morning. That shit is nothing like up north, but
that's the thing. It's
everybody
like
carrying in Florida. Everyone is carrying, so everybody think they a cop. Everybody want to protect themselves, quote unquote, and they don't even know what they protecting themselves from. So you always gonna look like the enemy to them.
You gotta take. It's the bitter with the sweet. It's like you get that Southern hospitality, but you also get that Southern mindset. And those
for me, and now people might think, oh, Nez, you going overboard. But I was raised up north. Florida was just a vacation spot to me. So I didn't grow up around Confederate flags and open racism like that. We from the tri-state area, we got everything. We got everything up in the tri-state area. We all intermix. So seeing people with their little Confederate flags and guns on their hip like it ain't nothing, that don't sit easy with me, man. Don't sit easy. But phone lines are open if you're looking to discuss this particular topic. Looks like we got Chiku $10. I heard the cops say, don't nothing move but them 68 straps. Jokes aside, sad to see this happen to anyone, let alone boxing's royalty. Salute emoji. For real, man, that's my biggest issue because, again, I'm not going to sit here and act like this don't happen on a day-to-day basis to everyday African-American, everyday minority. But, like, Crawford, I feel like y'all should know who he is. You know what I'm saying? Right. He never left his city. He building a mansion. Right? Like, how don't you know who that is? That's
it's like,
inexcusable to me. That's inexcusable. We just had a parade a few hours ago. This the second parade for the only man in the city. Somebody text me or DM me information of another man in Omaha getting a parade. How do you not know who that is? How do you not run the plate before you turned on the lights? You turned on the lights. He pulled over. Why you not typing a license plate in the computer to see that it should say Terence Bud Crawford?
right.
The procedure, I don't know, man. They need to walk through the steps with that officer and see what step he skipped that made him immediately pull out a gun.
Yeah.
Tevin Smith, $5, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. His punishment should be he has to do 3 rounds with Bud, and if he gets knocked out early, they should keep waking him up till he completes the full 3 rounds. Nah, if he get knocked out, he should get fired. He should get fired from his real job. Now, you can't have 3 rounds with the dude you try to point a gun at, you got to fucking retire. Talk Trends, $2. Baby Joker called the cops on Bud. Damn. Gavin Goins, $5 more. The passenger was his armed security who was with him all fight week. Had security vest, company logo, etc. Yeah, no, the report definitely says he had armed security. The report definitely says both of their firearms were legal. And the report says, after they gave him the citation, they let him go. So he wasn't arrested, but he still had to go through all that. Unless you are intoxicated, you're not going to be taken out of the car. You're going to get a ticket for speeding. And we don't even know because reckless driving isn't speeding and speeding isn't reckless driving. So I'm going to assume because we seen video of Bud in the past in cars, I'm going to assume maybe he did a little burnout. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I don't really, because it's 12th, it was 12th Street, so it's not like you flying down the street. So it must have been a little burnout. Maybe he rocked the corner a little bit too much, tire screech. But then you listen to the interview with Shay Shay, he's supposed to be in a truck. He said he got a pickup truck. He don't even got a sports car. So, what kind of reckless driving you doing in a truck? You know what I'm saying? I don't really be seeing people peel out in a truck, but I'm not a pickup guy either. So I don't know if you pickup dudes out here burning out in your pickup.
But like you said, even if it was, there's still steps that you take to, to pull somebody over, give them a ticket, get them out the car. There's still preliminary steps that you take for that. So it's just no excuse for how it was
Chassie,
done.
you right. Maybe the cops just lying. He was never recklessly driving. I'm just saying because, I'm not saying Bud don't have more than one car. So, I don't know that. But his latest interview with Shay Shay, he says he doesn't own the fancy car. He owns instead a Denali HD.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Brandon, Cincinnati. And it's the pickup, too. He got the Chevy Silverado Denali HD 2500. Shout out to Bud. That's the fucking
you know about them
truck
cars.
right
Yo, good morning, Ness. Good morning, Star. How's my audio?
Good morning.
Chill.
Good.
Let me ask you a question, Ness. You just made a comment that kind of piqued my interest. You said you're afraid to jog in your neighborhood.
In my Florida neighborhood? I will not.
Yeah, why?
I will not jog alone, like with the sun down. Nah, cause I know what I'm gonna look like. To them, I look like a dude running out someone's house. If anyone house got broken into, the black man running is the one responsible. I know what it is. I'm not retarded.
My question to you is, because this is a question to other friends and people that I know. Why would you move to a neighborhood where you ain't comfortable to jog around the fucking block?
I didn't know there was gonna be fucking Confederate. I'm not from Florida. I wasn't raised on like Keem is used to that. Oh, that ain't nothing to Keem. To Keem, that ain't nothing. To me, I never seen that. To me, that symbolizes racism. That symbolizes someone that doesn't like me.
Me too.
And when you say wow, when you say wow, okay. Secondly, My dream was to get to Florida. Third, I got to make that dream reality by what I can afford, where I can afford to buy. You know what I'm saying? The neighborhood isn't bad, but yeah, I don't think I'll ever go for like a 5:30 a.m. sundown run. No, I go with my wife. I go with my wife always, and I always tell her that.
Like I stated before, I'm big on like we as black people, the minute we, make some money or we got the means to move away from other black people, that's the first thing we do. We don't stay in our own communities. I'm big on finding predominantly black suburbs to move into, nice areas where people are hardworking and look like me. I would never move to a neighborhood where I'm the only black person and I don't feel comfortable jogging.
Yeah,
Because at the end of the day,
but
that's
how you
supposed to be
gonna
your
know? Think
community.
about it. When you go, I mean, you got a house, so I'm sure
Ness,
you went
the
shopping.
demographic. Yeah, you got Ness. I'm about to tell you. You got the demographic statistics online. You got the racial breakdowns of every zip code online. I look at that shit because I don't like living amongst like predominantly like white areas. Because I'm big on like I tell people all the time. People talk that pro-black shit, and I'm down with it. But where your tax dollars going? If your tax dollars are going to a neighborhood where the school district is 99.5% white and it's 97% white, you can't really talk that pro-black shit to me.
Well, I
because you don't even want to
disagree.
live among
You may
black
feel
people.
like it's your
I
time,
disagree because again,
but it's not your
if
time.
you want to live by the beach, where the fuck you gonna find a pro-black beach neighborhood? Like that shit don't exist,
A
bro.
pro-black beach neighborhood?
They didn't make shit like that for us. When we started to be able to buy, everybody else had a head start on us. Like you never gonna find St. Pete to be all black. You ain't gonna find Clearwater to be all black. Like that's never gonna happen. You ain't gonna find Tampa to be all black. You ain't gonna find Fort Lauderdale to be all black. It's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Everybody wanna go to the beach.
Well, I can visit the fucking beach. I would much rather live in a neighborhood amongst people that look like me.
I hear you.
With the same morals, principles, and values like me.
Guess
and
what?
I ain't gotta be scared.
We're
and that
both
goes back
settling
to
though.
my next point. And if I go,
we're both the bell rang, but we both settling, Brandon. I'm settling to go live amongst people that I'm slightly nervous with, but I'm getting what my heart and aspiration wants. Be by the beach, have the nice house by the water. You getting what you want, living in a pro-black community. Hold on, my brother.
I might have to sacrifice being able to run down my block.
Hold on, my brother. Let me finish my sentence. You might be in a pro-black community, but you ain't got no water nowhere near you. And that's okay for you. You might want to run. I might want to drive to the beach and run. You see the difference? At the beach, I'm safe.
Okay, I feel you. Okay, we just got two different things we hold account. Like I said, I've always
you gotta
been big
remember,
on,
I'm Caribbean.
I don't want to live amongst the whole bunch.
And I know, but you gotta understand my way of thinking. I'm Caribbean, and my wife is Caribbean. We want to be by water. I used to shame my mom, like, how you come from DR to New York? You should have stood in Florida. You should have went to Florida or California. Something, familiar versus going to stones, the concrete jungle and snow.
Little tropical.
Yeah.
But I'm big on what I like to call. I'm a big believer on what I like to call community policing. In predominantly black neighborhoods, we need to start encouraging our youth and encouraging black men to become police who are familiar with our culture, who are familiar with our communities, who are familiar with the who's who and what's what, and know how to deal with people that look like us. Because when Bud gets pulled over by somebody from his neighborhood, they would have ran that license plate and say, "Oh, that's Bud Crawford. Hey, what's up, Bud? Fuck y'all out here doing? You driving a little fast, bro. Slow down." Seeing the gun wouldn't have scared him because he's from the neighborhood. So I'm big on us staying within our communities, not running out as soon as we get a couple dollars. That way, the people who work in our communities are from the community and look like us. The police in the community look like us and understand our culture and shit.
Man, that's segregation,
and
man.
what do you expect?
We giving them the
That ain't
freedom.
segregation.
We giving them the freedom to roam. That is that we giving them the
That ain't
freedom to roam while
segregation,
we
bro. That's
put
called
ourselves in a
community
little
policing.
box. You telling
That's
us,
called
you
community
telling us, no, put yourself in this little box with the
bro.
black people and let them have the rest of the world. Get the fuck out of here. That ain't never gonna fly with me.
No, I'm not telling. I'm not telling. Hey, if enough of us signed up to be police officer, firemen, we can say, hey, put me in
Hey
my
man,
neighborhood.
that
That's
starts
the
first
neighborhood
of
I'm
all.
familiar with.
That
That's
starts
my
with people not
community.
shaming.
White people do it all the time, bro.
That got to start with.
Hold on,
That
brother.
got to
White
start
people
with.
do it all the time. You know how
That
many
got to
white
start with us not shaming. What you talking about? And what? When has the black culture, the inner city culture, the urban culture, the Hispanic culture ever bigged up a police officer? So why would your son want to be a cop? We the ones that are scaring our own people away from the proper jobs because we don't big it up. You know how much I tell my son every day. I still want him to be a CEO or a cop.
That's a mentality that needs to be. That's a mentality that needs to be changed. Then that's because we can't sit around and complain about cops and bitch and moan about cops, but not come up with solutions to the problem. I'm coming up with solutions to the problem.
I'm with
Let's
you.
police
I'm with
ourselves.
you. I'm with you.
Let's send these
You're
young
just not
brothers to the
listening.
police force so we can police our own neighborhoods. Of course, Fife is gonna be nervous when we see three with a dreadlocks in a car. But you think I'm gonna be nervous just because I see three niggas with dreadlocks in the car? Absolutely not. Why? Because I'm a nigga that I ain't got dreadlocks, but I'm a nigga too. So I relate to niggas. So we need to start policing our own communities. We need to live amongst each other again, not run out of the community as soon as we get some fucking money, allocating our tax dollars to the predominantly white communities.
We want nice
Married
things
black
too,
women.
Brandon.
See, I'm
We
getting
want
to the
nice
root of the
things too.
problem.
We want no, you not. You got your way of thinking and you think it's right. Fuck out of here with your way of thinking. We want nice things too. We want nice things
why
too.
can't
predominantly
you saying predominantly black communities
Show me the
can be nice?
motherfucking beach
Predominantly black
fucking
communities can be
neighborhood.
nice.
Show me the black beach neighborhood so I can move there. Fuck is you talking about?
Bro, you
there's
stuck on
plenty
the
of shit
you
that we
stuck
don't
on the
got.
fucking beach,
No,
bro.
no,
You
yes,
stuck on
because
the-
there's
you stuck
plenty
on
of
the
shit.
beach, my
It's
nigga.
plenty
Fuck
of
the
shit that we
beach.
don't got. It's not equal. They got tennis courts in their neighborhood. What the fuck are you talking about? You on the road too much, bro. We don't got equal. The black
put tennis
neighborhoods
courts in our
don't got.
neighborhoods,
The
nigga.
black neighborhoods don't got what they got. The black schools don't got swimming. The black schools don't got a fucking pool. Bro, please don't talk to me about shit you don't
want me
know.
to talk?
I gotta go.
Can
No,
I
you
answer
gotta
your
run another
Can I
one.
respond?
You gotta run
I
another
just
one.
said I'll run another one. I'll run another. You want to know why our schools ain't got swimming pools and
Tell
shit
me.
like that?
Tell me.
Because niggas like you that could afford to pay taxes, your tax dollars leave the black community and leaves the black community with state-funded schools. And state-funded schools ain't gonna have swimming pools.
Sure, bro.
The rich suburbs,
It's our
the
fault
rich
now.
white suburbs,
It's our
okay.
fault.
No,
His
let's stay within our
argument.
communities.
His
Yes,
argument
absolutely.
is it's my
Let's
fault
stay
that
within
I
our
wanted to
community.
put my son in a community that got a fucking pool. It's my fault. Man, keep your $5. I want to move on, bro. Let us move on.
No.
Yeah, let us move on. Your way of thinking is weird.
Stop taking your white dollars to the white community. Keep your black dollars in our community.
Build
Pay
the
your
neighborhood.
taxes,
Build
and
the
we can build
neighborhood
a
by the
pool.
beach so we could come buy some land from you.
We can build
that's
neighborhoods
right.
by the beach.
Oh, that's
Why
right.
can't black people
Oh,
build
that's
neighborhoods
right.
by
They
the
don't
beach?
give us no land to develop, right? There's no developments for urbans, right? Where is that?
Ain't no giving
Where
a
is that?
shit. We can
Where
buy
the fucking beachfront
land.
property at? Where is that? Okay.
We can buy land, brother. Why they gotta give us anything? We can buy land. We buy everything else. I just seen a black person buy a black-owned grocery store in the middle of a black neighborhood.
Show me the land next to the beach, bro. Show me.
But why are you stuck on this beach shit, bro? Like, okay,
That's
you want to
what
live by
I
the beach.
want.
You willing to
That's what
compromise,
I
being able to
want.
jog in
That's
your
what I
neighborhood to
want.
live by
That's
the
what
beach.
I want.
I'm
You
talking about
telling
as
me,
black people
you
as a whole.
using
We
me
don't
as
all
an
want to live by the
example,
fucking
telling
beach.
me I took my
I'm telling
money
you.
out. You using me as an example, so we're not going to use me as an example, then generalize the conversation, motherfucker. If you telling me I took my money
generalized the
out,
conversation
if
after
you
I
telling
used you
me
as an example.
no, you told me I took my money out. You told me I took my money out.
I said
So you
us as
point the
people. I
direction
said
where I
us as
should
black
go.
people.
You point the
No,
direction
nigga,
where I
I
should
said
go.
us as black people.
Fuck.
I said
Now
us as
I'm not
black people
supposed
need
to
to
have
stop taking
wants.
our money out of our communities
I'm
and running to
supposed to
white
only
neighborhoods.
want. I'm supposed to only want what's in a certain place now. You sound crazy, bro. I can never agree with you. You sound crazy.
What are you talking about?
Bro, you want
I never
people
said you
you
didn't want
want people
anything.
to only want things in certain communities, bro. If the
I never said certain
amenities,
communities. I
if
said
the
I said if we
amenities,
want this shit to stop happening, we need to police
if
ourselves and stop running away from our neighborhoods.
if the amenities that you want don't exist there, you supposed to stay there and help them get there? That's what you're telling us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Cool.
Stop taking your tax dollars to rent your fucking Cucamonga to live amongst 98% white folks. Stay in your own neighborhoods. Keep your tax dollars in your community and build your own fucking pool and your own fucking tennis court. It ain't fucking rocket science.
It
You
is
take your
rocket
money out of
science.
your community.
We
You
gotta
take the
go,
money
man.
out
We
of your
gotta go.
community and put it in somebody else's. They're gonna.
Man, that man is got a weird way of thinking. Do not let him hinder you from dreaming. You are allowed to have anything you want. You just got to work for it. This man wants you to stay in a box. And his secondary comment about policing and all that shit, maybe when motherfuckers stop making raps about cops being assholes and maybe start influencing their sons to become fucking officers, maybe we'll get a change. But in every song, 5-0 is a pig. In every song, somebody's a snitch. But you want them to go be cops and change the world for you so you can live in your all-black neighborhood. Man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of layers. It's a lot of layers.
Bobby Cuts, what up? Bobby.
Right. Bobby Cuts.
Exactly. Sensationalizing yams and partying, but you want your son to be a cop. Man, get the fuck out of here. That ain't how it go, man. Get these artists to change their music and let's get half the world to stop talking the way they talk. Maybe we gonna get a generation of black and Latino officers. But right now, the way our communities interact, we telling our children not to be officers. We telling them it's a shameful job. What are y'all talking about, man?
Now, the beautiful thing is if you're in places where you can go and find what you desire, and it is a nice mixture of people. There are areas here like that, but there are also areas that I go in. Oh, sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it is black beaches in America, though. You got Highland Beach, you got Sag Harbor, you got what's the shit?
Highland Beach in what? In Maryland? In Maryland?
One of them in Maryland, one of them in South Carolina or some shit. It's like 5 of them. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got money out here, bro. The bootleg niggas just don't fuck with no other niggas. So y'all used to some hood shit. I come from black cities like Detroit. My city was black. The police black, the fire department black. He just now got the first white mayor since I've been alive. Nigga, this shit like recent. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Coleman Young was the mayor for like 20 goddamn years. Nigga had the dope game popping and everything. He was like, do you really like? People don't really understand. Like, it's black cities, nigga. And that shit ain't all, and they all fucked up. But they not. Atlanta black. They ain't fucked up. Niggas got money. The police is black. Niggas got black businesses. All this. Niggas in Atlanta. They doing it up. You know, it's like shit. There ain't that many niggas in America. You know, niggas don't concentrate into certain areas. But you know, I don't mean. I know it's a place in Cali where they got like a black resort that they have. But it's like, you know, it ain't. You got to look for the shit. I mean, there's a lot of shit niggas got out here that people don't know. You know what I'm saying? But the police shit don't really mean because it's like you ain't always gonna be around. You gonna have to leave the black community at some point, nigga, to do something. So the police gonna be on your ass regardless. With the Bud shit, they just wanted to flex on Bud. You know what I'm saying? That's what police do. They do it to everybody. They do it to white people too. They flex their power. That's why you got a punk ass
we
police
rarely
officer.
see videos of white people at a routine traffic stop with a gun to their face.
True.
I've seen videos of white people getting shot by the police.
Yeah,
With their hands,
that don't
I
never
just
come
seen videos
across
of the
my
police.
timeline.
This nigga rock bottom the motherfucker on the guy. I seen video. I see, but it don't happen as much because it's just the way it's portrayed to put it out. It's like, but see, with the bullshit, they was Bud getting too much praise. They got him doing parades. He coming out to the football game. That made them mad. You know what I'm saying? So they was like, we got to do something. I gotta bring this guy down a couple pegs. That's the type of shit they be on. I mean, pulling a gun out on somebody, that shit is uncalled for. I'll be ready to kill that motherfucker, dog. And then it's like, dog, you can't just point a gun at a motherfucker for no reason, dog.
Listen, FYI, Highland Beach is A, less active, B, colder, C, more expensive than Clearwater.
I'm not saying you shouldn't be. You should go wherever the fuck you want to go. I don't believe in like I can't go. I don't know. Can't nobody tell me where to go. I go wherever the fuck I want to go. I was doing real estate fraud, and when I was 20 years old, I was in Shelby Township, Michigan, like 20 Mile of Van Dyke. It's only two niggas in the neighborhood. Me and this other nigga that had a Maybach. I ain't never even spoke to the nigga. We was the only niggas in the whole fucking city, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like shit. I ain't give a fuck. Cause I was out there, you know what I'm saying? It's like shit, you gotta go where the fuck you want. You go where the fuck you wanna go. Like people be on some damn I ain't scared of the police because I know the law. I'm like, I be hoping this shit happen to me because I need a check. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
I'm like, abuse me.
I don't need it. I don't need a check. I don't want to be on nobody's pavement, hot concrete. I don't like how they do us, man. They gotta take you out your car.
First you gotta get a black lawyer. That's what you need to do. A black lawyer know how to get on their ass. That's what
you
you
say.
need
Just
to do.
almost kill me. Almost kill me. Don't kill me. Almost kill me.
Nah, man. Nah.
No, there you go. I'm like shit, because it can go left for any time. You know what I'm saying? Whenever a cop would abuse their power, they can victimize anybody in that moment. It don't matter who it is. You know what I'm saying? That's why you just be like, take me to jail. Like the worst case scenario, if you feel like you getting threatened, but you just like, man, fuck you. I ain't saying nothing else. Take me to jail.
Bruh, people don't get how big racism is, man. I tell my wife all the time, anytime we go to like places where we know the ratio isn't predominantly black, but I want y'all as black men to tell me if I'm lying. When you go to those locations where we are the minority, right? Like where we are not the masses, do we not all give each other the head nod? As soon as we see a black man, we like, hey, what up, yo? I promise you, I'm not making this shit up, Star. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not making shit up. I'm telling you, they always with the, what up? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Me and my wife have peeped it. We've peeped it. Because listen, it's like that. It's like that. So people want to live in denial. That's okay. I am just taking precaution. I take precaution.
But that's as far as you saying with your neighborhood. Like at the end of the day, we're in even, I mean, the mindset of the country is what it is. So you can never just say, okay, because somebody have a Confederate flag outside, even if they don't have it outside, you don't know the mindset of the people that live around you, period. So it's just with living in America, it's just a certain fear that we have around certain things anyway.
I just went down there with a different mindset, Star. You know, we us up north dudes is like, you want to fight because they stepped on your sneaker, they looked at you wrong. And down Florida, everybody got a gun. It ain't no fighting. My barber died. My barber was shot because he had a fist fight with the it was like a hydroponic store next to his barber shop. He had a fist fight with the dude, body slammed him, turned around, that dude shot him dead. He didn't even get arrested. Later on, they charged him with murder because obviously the investigation proved that the dude turned his back, so you was not an immediate threat. So why you shoot him? But he could have ran because for the first week, the motherfucker wasn't even arrested because you got the right to protect yourself in Florida. So, you just got to be
That's
careful, man.
scary.
You got to be careful what you do, what you say, because you never know. You just never know. But phone lines are open if you want to call in. Discord available. We got Barry Coleman, $20 super chat, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. And a bomb for the dub. Rich and poor and Fox and real still and Jay-Z. Okay. Oh, that's the 444 album. I read that totally wrong. That's that song. Rich nigga, poor nigga, that one. He just put N, not to get flagged. I get you, champ. It's 444 album. Polo Buck, $2 pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. We need a Netflix special on this traffic stop. Crying out loud, you terrible. But speaking of special, I don't know if somebody's playing a game because I've seen so many different fight posters. But someone made a poster of Terence talking about he getting the movie and Ryan Coogler's directing it, and this shit has gone viral, Star. So now,
yeah, I saw it.
They've put the face, they've changed Bud face, and they got so many different actors playing Bud now online. It's insane. Like a little search, you gonna even see the rapper Young Dro with his face on Bud body.
Oh my God!
No,
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
no,
I
they
saw the
going out of
actor.
control with the amount of people they trying to get to play Bud in this so-called biopic. I hope it's a real thing, man. I hope it's a real thing. I hope they're really giving him a movie. That would be dope. Turkey Atlas Sheik you've spent millions on them whack-ass trailers. Use that money to get that man a movie, man. You done made little movies for bullshit fights. Get this man a real movie that's going to get you some return. We going to go see that motherfucker. Tevin Smith, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5. There are more guns in YT. What does YT stand for?
YT?
Youngstown neighborhoods than any other neighborhoods. YT stands for what, bro? Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I thought having the young star would help me with the lingo. I don't know.
We need tone for that.
Yeah, we need tone for the street talk lingo. I don't know it, man. I'm gone.
Ness, let me ask you this really quick. Do you think that this situation right here, because he hasn't moved away from his hometown, do you think that this make him think twice? Like, okay, the temperature here is.
I hope not. Right? I hope not, because he's been there all his life. You would hate to see this be like the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, man, these motherfuckers don't appreciate me and leave when you just built. Imagine the taxes he's going to be paying the city on the mansion he built, the land he bought. It's unfair. This whole situation is unfair because he's injecting economics back into the community. Look at the parade. Like, you think people didn't come from all over the world to participate in that? I mean, they just got to do better. They just got to do better. It's just the bottom line, man.
Wow. So they say Young T is white. Young T is white.
I just got text that too. So let's reread that. There's more guns in white neighborhoods. That's what I'm saying. That's why I be scared, because I know that's what I'm be saying, because I know everybody's strapped, bro. I see everybody in they pickup and they cowboys. And now, since I've been here, Florida got crazier. There's videos on my timeline every single day of motherfuckers with fully automatic machine guns.
Right.
It was a video this morning of a dude on the fucking Florida 95 on a motorcycle with a whole goddamn fucking assault rifle on his back. And then there was another video with a supermarket, a black man twirling his automatic gun. Everybody's showing off in Florida now because they changed it to open carry.
Yeah, when they started that in Georgia, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Like when I go in the store and I see somebody just walking around with the gun exposed, and I know
It gets you
that
nervous.
people been carrying guns. Maybe they hide them, but just to see it, it takes like you know how quick something crazy can happen just because
Exactly.
you got a gun right there on your hip. Like I'm just like I go in the
And then they
gym.
always trying to be heroes. So if something go
Yeah.
down, they think they're a cop. They whipping out their gun. They trying to get involved. Like I
Hmm.
don't be wanting to get. I'm not. Look, I go where I go, do what I do. I don't fuck
Yeah,
around no more. I'm too old, man. I'm trying to live. All that other
man.
shit people talking about, you don't want to live. I want to live. I'm not gonna be segregated.
Mhm.
I'd rather move in fear, but move accordingly
Yeah.
and you know, be able to disfrutar, how the fuck do I say, take advantage of all the world, man. I'm not about to be
Yeah.
no. But
Yeah,
anyway,
it's crazy.
Brandon is back.
Brandon.
Yo, Ness. How's my audio, Ness?
Yeah, you.
Clear.
A Star. In all your years
Yeah.
of living, Ness said I'm trying to put black people in a box. Find me the Jewish person who says, don't put me in the box. I don't want to live in a predominantly affluent Jewish community. He's from the tri-state. Find me the Asian person who says, by putting me in Chinatown, you putting us in a box.
But Brandon, I told you I live amongst Asians
Find it.
here. What do you mean find it? I told you over and
I've
over.
never
I
heard a
live.
Jewish man say, because I want to police my own community, live amongst my people, pay tax dollars within my community, keep our money circulating in our community, you're putting us Jewish people in a box. Brother, you sound retarded.
Call me what
Because
you
I'm just
want, man.
following their
The
blueprint.
world is big.
I'm
I'm
just
not just gonna live in Atlanta, my brother. That's not what I'm about to do.
see what I'm preaching is I don't think you understand. I'm preaching do for self. I'm preaching stay amongst your people. Live amongst people that look like you. Build up your own communities. Stop letting your dollar leave the black community within 36 seconds, where the Jewish dollar funnels through their community for 3 weeks before it leaves their community. See, I'm speaking stuff you probably don't
No,
know, like stuff you're not familiar with.
what you speaking is not
But
statistics. You know what statistics are for me?
I am,
That when
I
I
am
live,
speaking.
the
I just gave you a
statistics are
bunch of
for me.
statistics.
Statistics are for me. When I lived in a predominantly black neighborhood, I had my car stolen 3 times. I've never had my car stolen since I moved. Not one time. And I got maybe 5 fucking cars. I haven't had my house broken into. There's been zero
Well, we
crime.
have.
Zero crime. None.
Well, we have distant testimonies because I've lived in predominantly black suburbs my whole life,
Okay.
and I've never had my car stolen or my
Lucky
house
you.
broken
Yeah.
into, and
Lucky
neither
you.
has my parents.
Lucky
So
you.
it's different
Lucky you.
experiences. Yeah, it's different experiences. I
But
understand exactly what you're saying, Brandon.
how our communities gonna get? My thing is how our communities gonna get better as black people if we take the money out, the law-abiding citizens with morals, values, who make good money, who can pay taxes, who can build up the community. The first thing we do is leave the community as soon as we have the means.
Bruh, I don't know what like I don't know how you came up, but my community wasn't one to stay there and raise up. 12th Ave and 12th Street and 4th Ave, you ain't about to turn it into nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what dream you living in. You know what I'm saying? Somebody show me O Block. O Block in Chicago. Let's turn that into something. It ain't gonna turn like certain spots are trap spots forever. You can't change that.
Fucked up. You kind of fucked up. You kind of fucked up with that. Do you know O Block is talking about being torn down?
Till they do
and
torn down. Listen, you gotta tear it down.
Can I speak, sir?
You gotta tear it down in order to get there, my brother. Right now, a lot of crime is happening right there.
You gotta let me
right
speak,
there.
sir. You gotta let me speak.
Bro, again,
you
you
wanna know
did
why
speak. We heard you. We heard you. They looking to tear it down.
No, you
It's
didn't.
not down yet.
No, you gotta listen, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure what white people do, or what, like, you're in the real estate, what investors do, they let hoods like 12th Street, Avon Ave, property value get real low.
Yep.
What they do when
And
it
they
gets
buy it
low?
up.
They buy it
They
all
buy
up.
it up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And what they do? kick you
Build
niggas
it up.
out. And by next summer, it'll be a white girl jogging down 12th Ave with her fucking Yorkie. It ain't gonna be a nigga in sight because we allowed the property value to get so low. And they said this is some prime real estate, not too far from downtown.
You
We can
dreaming,
put some
bro.
shopping
If you
centers
think
here. It's called
Avon
gentrification.
is ever gonna turn into white girls driving, running with
Hey,
Yorkies, you must be talking about Avon in Cincinnati,
bro.
Is it Avon in Cincinnati you talking about?
Bro, you gotta let me talk. I'm from Cincinnati,
Yeah, I'm asking
bro.
you a
We said the same
question.
shit.
I'm asking you a question. Is it
Bro.
Avon in Cincinnati you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about Avon Avenue, Newark, nigga.
You crazy as fuck if you think
You
it's
don't
gonna be a white girl running with a Yorkie.
You don't think they'll buy that shit down? You don't think they'll buy that shit? You crazy.
Bro,
You crazy.
no, bro.
They do it every
Brandon,
damn black community.
You better off talking about your own city where you grew
Bro,
up in.
I'm from Cincinnati.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ryan, matter of fact, Ryan Jackson from Cincinnati.
You better off talking about that because you'll have facts. You'll have facts.
I'm about to give you an example. Ryan Jackson from Cincinnati. Jonathan Sims lived in Cincinnati. Nigga, OTR over the Ryan Vine Street, all that shit in the 2000s when the riots was going on was fucked up. A white person was scared to walk down that bitch. Now they got ice cream shop, high-rise condos. I be seeing white women walk their dogs, highly secured apartment buildings where you need codes to get in. That shit happens in every community. Why? Because the people who have money to pay the taxes within the communities leaving nothing but poor people who don't pay taxes. The property value goes down. The fucking, you know what I'm saying? The fucking value of life goes down. And real estate investors buy that shit up and have that shit looking pristine in 2 summers.
Gentrification is true.
We need to stop allowing, and I'm talking about, and I'm preaching, let's stop allowing them to do that. Us people that work hard, the lawyers, the doctors, the truck drivers, the engineers, the real estate guys, we need to stop going to white communities, taking our tax dollars to white communities. So Becky Sue and Susie Ann can have a swimming team, and Matthew can have a golf team, and let's stay within our communities. So Don Shay and Deshaun can have a golf team if he wanted to play golf. That's all I'm saying. I'm preaching.
You think Bill Haney? You think Bill Haney's son is going to some school in Oakland so he can't play tennis? Or what about Serena? What about Serena?
You know how,
what about Serena and Venus?
Oakland in 2025,
what about Serena and Venus?
Use that.
What about Serena and Venus?
Oakland is all.
Did you watch
Oakland
their movie?
Is majority Asian these days.
Bruh, did you
should
watch the
probably
movie?
Use a different example than Oakland.
Okay, champ, you win. Did you watch the movie with Serena and Venus? And it's what is it called, Mr. Richards, or something like that, with Will Smith?
Wasn't that in the 80s?
Yeah. Where was their tennis courts? Where was their tennis courts?
I guarantee you them houses cost $1 million where them tennis courts was at nowadays.
Okay, so their tennis courts wasn't in the hood then, and now Bill Haney's son is trying to play.
The tennis courts were in the hood then.
Excuse me, can we talk?
The tennis courts were in the hood then.
If you watch the movie, those courts were not in the hood. Remember, they were being looked at funny. Remember? I don't know if you remember that part, but
didn't he get his ass kicked at the tennis court by some gang members on the tennis court?
I'm talking about
at
at the country club, bro. The country club scene. I don't know if you missed that scene.
Oh, you talking about once they went to the country club. I thought you was talking about the tennis courts in their neighborhood.
No, where the events actually happen, where you actually have to compete. You understand? Like, that's all I'm saying.
What about it?
Well, look, how old you said that was 80 years ago, whatever many years ago you said, and now fast forward to another person from around that area. He can't play tennis there. He had to relocate, right? Devin's brother had to relocate. They in New York. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Why can't he play tennis
want to
there?
put your
Why
son,
can't he play tennis there?
Because you want to put your son in the best possible position to win, to achieve. Like, what are you talking about? No, we're going to leave him here in the hood because we got to build this up instead of making my son the best and going to attend the best.
Like you, man. I'm a big football guy, and it's niggas like you that think in order to thrive in football here in Ohio or anywhere else, we got to send our kids to them predominantly white, big-time Catholic schools. Fuck that.
I mean,
if your son can ball, he gonna fucking ball. What the fuck are you talking about? If he was good enough to ball, he would have balled regardless of where he was at.
Hey, man. Hey, you know what? You got
He
10
could have
seconds. Let
been
me
a
ask you
martyr
a
for
question.
fucking change.
Let me ask you a
You
question.
may feel like it's
What
your
have you
time,
done in your community?
but it's not your time.
I've coached you football. I've done a lot in my community.
What?
I pay
Tell
my
me.
taxes. I live
No,
in my.
no, no. We all
Hey,
pay taxes, bruh.
I've
Bruh,
coached you
bruh,
for. I
bruh,
coached
bruh,
you for
bruh.
a
The
few
bell
football,
ain't
and I
ringing.
made sure my.
The
Hold on,
bell
hold
ain't
on,
ringing.
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
asking a simple question.
hold on,
What have you
hold on. It's
done?
quite simple. It's quite simple. I paid my taxes.
That's everybody
I
does
work
that. You
hard.
don't get credit for
Can I
that.
speak, sir?
No,
I
you're
paid
not
for my
getting credit for
taxes,
that. Stop saying
sir.
that.
You
We
asked
all
me whatever I did for my
You
community.
don't
Let me
get
finish.
credit. They take taxes out automatically. Shut the fuck up with that dumb shit. What do you do?
My money goes to a black community. I've coached youth sports before, and more than
This the
anything, I'm
third
raising
time he
2 young
said
black
youth
children.
sports.
Sir, can I speak? You
Bruh,
asked me a
you not
question.
answering the question, my brother.
I am answering. You just asked what I do for my community.
No, you told us you
I'm a
paid
great.
taxes 3 times. You told us you coach
Okay,
sports 3 times.
I'm giving you a list.
But you saying the
Stopping
same
at the
thing.
first
I
one. Let me
gotta
give
move
you the
on. I
fucking
gotta
list.
move on, man. I gotta move
Right.
on.
I know you.
I gotta move on. You saying the same things. Yo, what you do in your community? I coach football. I pay taxes. Brandon, everybody pay taxes. Well, I pay taxes and I coach football. Brandon, you already told us you coach football. What do? I coach football and I pay taxes. Bruh, you making this too difficult. Nobody got time to just listen to you. There's mad callers that want to conversate. You got to be better at conversating than that. What do you do in your fucking community? Okay, if all you do is pay taxes and fucking coach, move on. Because you keep repeating the same shit.
So both points are correct. It's just mindset. It's just you got a certain group of people that's willing to stay and build up the communities. You got a certain group of people that's
But
like,
what
hey,
have
I
you
want to.
done? You telling motherfuckers to stay what you done. And all you can say is you coach youth football. Motherfucker, tell me Pop Warner. Motherfucker, tell me you were assistant coach at the local high school. Give us the name. Cappadopolis? Fuck up out of here.
So basically,
Nah, because
what he's
everybody
saying,
want to be Martin Luther King, but don't got nothing to fucking back it. Show me, Mr. Pro-Black. What the fuck are you doing in the neighborhood?
So
I teach football. Man, show me pictures of you teaching football like we see pictures of fucking JT teaching kids. Show me something. You show fucking Mr. Perfect or your women in your apartment. Show me what you doing in the fucking community, because you out here shaming motherfuckers for leaving. But what are you doing in the community? Oh, I teach football. Where? Where the fuck you teach football at? What kids? What league? Let us fucking know so we can uplift you, since you so fucking great and we not. Al in the Bay, what up?
Al in the Bay, good morning.
Take your money. Show me what the fuck y'all doing.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Straight from the Bay
Easy to talk.
Area.
What's up, Al?
Man, what's up with it? So, first of all,
Brandon,
they should know who Bud
Jonathan, you a
Crawford
fucking
was.
ass slicker.
There's
You
no
an ass slicker because everybody pay taxes. Nigga, I go to the fucking store and they take it out automatically. You don't get an award for paying fucking taxes. Bunch of dumbasses, man. Now you fucking Malcolm X because you pay taxes? Stupid ass shit, man. Fucking taxes come right out your check. You want a fucking award. Go ahead, Al.
Yo, yeah, man. There's no excuse. They should know who Bud Crawford was. You know, they had 2 parades. You know, I've been a part of working parades. Everybody in that community know who the parade is for. The police know who that parade is for. Every security guard knows that parade is for. So I can imagine it's not a little parade that he has. So they should know what his car looks like. They know who he is. So pulling a gun out on him, that was more of a flex move than anything. No matter where you're gonna be, a police is gonna be a police. black and blue stays black and blue. No matter if they're in the community or not in the community. I know some cops who's from the community and they still act like black and blue. So, it is what it is at the end of the day. I think that was more of a flex than anything.
Wait a minute.
Saying,
Holy shit.
You about to say something?
I was about to say something. Look. The pro-black advice. Go to Highland Beach, they tell you, Star. The average fucking median is 1.17. Man, you can't fucking talk to these guys, bro. Everybody just wants to be right, bro. The average sale, the average price is 1.177. The average sale is 1.8. It's going above selling price. $1 million houses. Spend your money in the black neighborhood, they say. So where am I going to live? I'm going to ask one of the millionaires to give me a fucking room in a beach house? Give me the fucking pool house. Rent me your pool house. You guys are so intelligent, you're stupid, man.
Yeah, so so you can be in a pro-black, I don't like to use black, but you could be in a pro-kinfolk neighborhood and they still treat you the same exact way. My community been mixed, is more Hawaiians, Italians, and kinfolks around here. So but a cop gonna always be a cop. Man, I've been guns put out on me about 3 times.
That's the
and
bell.
I didn't do nothing.
That's the bell. I screen shared it, and you see how it says
that's crazy.
That in South Beach, the average price is $550,000. You understand? But nah, you stay in Highland Park and be pro-black. Keep your money there, because that shit look like rich. That look like the rich. I don't know about no black. That look like the rich. Rich don't got no color. Noble, you gotta unmute.
Morning, Noble.
Are you able to hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can
Not
hear
as
you.
good as Discord, but we can hear you.
I I'm doing my trucker thing. So,
Oh, no, it sound perfect. Sound perfect. My bad.
Bet. Shout out to Shakur, first of all, and then secondary, but not secondary, but just alike. Shout out to the breast cancer warriors, the breast cancer survivors, and the breast cancer angels. Next month is breast cancer awareness, so you know the deal. I agree. They was flexing on T-Bud Crawford. They was flexing. It's very likely that those same police officers had to work one of those 2 parades, because Omaha is a middle-sized city, but their police force is not that big. There's absolutely no way in the world that those officers did not know who that man was. And then once they realized, even if I ain't even gonna go down that road. They knew who he was, and they was flexing on him. You know what I mean? So that's that. In the city of Detroit, for over 20 years, from 74 to I think 1993, Mayor Coleman Young had a policy where you could not be a civil servant, which a police officer is, in the city of Detroit if you ain't live in the city of Detroit. You know what I mean? So that exists already. It's been existing. It ain't no new. It's not a new concept whatsoever. And when it comes to black beaches, I'm gonna name something from you real quick, then I'm gonna get off and listen to your 1, 2. You got St. Helena Island, South Carolina. Daufusky Island, South Carolina. Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. Edisto Island, South Carolina. Sapelo Island, Georgia. I can keep going on and on, but I ain't. So these concepts ain't new. They exist. You know what I mean? It's just a stone stroke. You got major black cities in different areas where people can live how they want to live with the civil service. So they was flexing on Bud, and they need to be disciplined accordingly. I'm gonna leave it at peace. Peace.
So your Google search is correct. There's only 1,000 police officers. That makes it shameful. That makes it shameful. Noble's call is perfect. He said there's no way the cop didn't work one of the two parades. With 1,000 cops, you probably work both parades asking for overtime because they're short-staffed. 1,000 police officers. And that's including, personnel and sworn-in officers and non-sworn-in staff. So it's not 1,000 officers. It's not 1,000 police carrying gunmen.
Right.
Yo, they should have known who the fuck he was, bro. It's just bottom line. Everything else we talking about, we going off topic, is about Bud. Chris, what up? Good call, Noble, because I ain't even Google how many. That's nasty work. That's a small police department. They knew exactly who he was.
Crazy. Good morning.
Yo,
We hear you.
good morning. Hey, homie, that was talking about like put your money in what
Brandon
he
in
saying? Like,
Cincinnati. Brandon in Cincinnati.
yeah. He's how old is he, dude?
He's in his
He
35s,
sounds
30s.
like that's
You breaking up, champ.
crazy, bro.
You breaking up.
Oh, my bad, bro. I'm on the lake fishing.
Ha, salute to you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You going in and out. You're going in and out. It could be better, but we hear you.
Yeah, I was listening to him like try to justify to you why you should live, like why you should put your money where he believed. And it's like, bro, first of all, that's weird to be like telling another man like where to spend his money. And the other thing too is like, why would you take your money to like a neighborhood where statistically it's probably gonna be like you said earlier, and that's like your car's gonna get broken into, your house gonna get broken into. Kids have a higher chance of getting into
And that's
trouble,
my thing, right?
It's
Like
just,
he said, no, when you buying a house, you could check the demographic. No, I check the demographic on crime, the demographics on how many pedophiles live in the neighborhood, the demographic on people breaking into homes. That's what you check the demographic. I don't give a fuck about the color of your skin. I care about what's going on in the neighborhood.
right. So like you wanna like I could care what color you are, like I want to see what kind of person you are and what kind of people live in the neighborhood, If I want my kid be safe when I drop him off school or on his walk home, say he might walk home from school, and I don't feel like he's safe walking home from school, I'm not obligated to spend my money there just because you got some sort of like you want me to rebuild my community, bro. I'm trying to keep my family safe and myself safe. Like that's how I look at it. Like if you want to do that, do it. Do that with your money, and do that with your kids and your family. Like if it's really that important to you, but you're not about to tell me to put my family, my kids in danger. Like that doesn't make no sense to me. But him at his age, bro, to have that mentality, it's like kind of scary.
And people
Like
don't
he
get
seems very immature.
gentrification. People don't get gentrification like, bro, I'm from the East Coast. You think I ain't been my dad lived in Flatbush fucking projects, bro. You think we want to move back to Flatbush? We don't give a fuck about your gentrification and what fucking coffee shops you put there. Why the fuck we want to go back to Flatbush? I don't understand how people be thinking, bro. Like, I don't care what they did to Flatbush and how they allegedly improved it. It's still fucking Flatbush. You still gonna get $1.50 out there. You say the wrong fucking thing. People live in a fucking weird ass world. I'm telling you, I don't know if it's because it's a tri-state thing, bro. I just honestly, I don't know. But gentrification don't mean shit. Susie with the fucking Shih Tzu that he talking about, she's still gonna get robbed. She's still gonna get robbed. She's still gonna get robbed because they in Newark, New Jersey. Anybody that's from Newark, New Jersey, y'all know the old Burger King on Broadway that met with Mount Prospect. They got rid of that shit. There's beautiful buildings there overlooking the fucking nasty ass river that leads into the Hudson, right? You still getting robbed out there. Fucking Rick Ross got a wing stop. That ain't stopping the fucking fiends from knocking your car over. Like, I live in Cincinnati all my life. I ain't never get my car stolen. Well, maybe you lived in a good neighborhood, but you ain't about to come gentrify 12th Street and 4th Avenue where I was raised. It ain't gonna be gentrified. You gonna get your car stolen. We from Newark, New Jersey. They made movies about stealing cars. Motherfuckers steal cars not only for a job, a hobby, joyride, and to bust your ass. In Newark, they stealing cars to shoot at you. He talking about leave your money there. Leave your money there like your car ain't gonna get stolen. Oh, well, I lived in Cincinnati and my car never got... They never made a movie called New Jersey Drive in Cincinnati. You don't deal with that type of crime. Guess what? I lived in Newark my whole life. I never been shot at. I bet you someone from Chicago got a different story because they doing a whole lot more shooting that way. So, you know, your story ain't got shit to do with my story. And the way you live ain't got nothing to do with the way I live. Brambo.
Rambo, hello? Good morning.
What's good? What's good?
Can't hear you. A lot of background
Kinda
noise.
hear you.
Okay, what about now? What about now? We good?
I mean, you got that background noise. Just go for it, man.
All right. Morning, Star.
Good morning.
All right, yeah. So the topic, what we talking about? The topic? Yeah, that was some bullshit. But anyways, we get back to what we need to talk about. Hey, we need that Najee Lopez versus David Morrell. We need it now. Okay, the whole card was full of good action-packed fights. Shout out to Pro Box. But we need that Najee Lopez versus David Morrell. Okay, I need somebody to get a Najee Lopez ear and tell him to start calling out David Morrell. We need it. You know, he ready. He ready for him. He's sharp. Okay. Juan did his thing. The co-main, that was a slug fest. There was a lot of good fights on the Pro Box card for real, for real. You know, some of them early fights, man, I forget dude's name. Nigga started with a C. The kind of tall guy, he looked good. The Mendez boy, he looked good. Yeah, man. They had a whole little Hispanic card for Najee Lopez. He the new Puerto Rican star. He just don't speak Spanish. David Morrell don't really speak English well. So it's the perfect matchup. David Morrell will get in there telling him, you know, the same way he was telling David Benavidez, you ain't really Puerto Rican, nigga, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And Najee Lopez will be talking with the southern accent. We need to see it. Okay? We need to see it. If Najee Lopez don't want to fight David Morrell, you know, he can step up and be the next victim that M. Billy beat up too. You know, because at the end, Billy takes care of Lester Martinez. We looking for all the big boys. We still on a mission. All right? Other than that, yeah, you know, now that Terence Crawford got violated, maybe he can give my man and Billy a shot so he can really get violated. You know, the police, they let him walk, they let him live. And Billy not going to let him walk around that ring. Okay, he's going to have to really fight, and Billy putting it out there right now. You know, Lester Martinez was headbutting and they robbed my man and Billy. So after we take care of that business, we want Terence Bud Crawford. There's no excuse. We need Terence.
You breaking up, God. All right, we got a king counter for Brandon from JT.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
JT.
time.
So let me get this right, Ness. Let me get the logic in your thought. You left Newark, shout out South Ward, because you were afraid to get $150,
No,
only to move to Florida.
no,
Hold on, that you
nah.
just
We're not
said
gonna
niggas
hold
get
on.
buck
We're not
fifty.
gonna hold on. Get up the fuck out of here. Listen, if you gonna ask a question, you gonna get an answer. We're not about to just let you say whatever the fuck you want. First of all, I left North and moved to Elizabeth. Then I bought my first home in Roselle. Still in all the hoods. You know what I'm saying? 10 minutes from North. Stop coming. Talk about Cincinnati or you're going to keep getting hung up on. Don't talk about North that you don't know shit about. Talk about Cincinnati. Nigga came on here talking about Avon. Talking about Avon about to get gentrified. Get the fuck out of here. We don't got time for you, bro. You an extra weirdo. Instead of talking about shit you know. Talk about the team you fucking coached. You still talking about Newark that you know nothing about. Newark has brought baseball teams, football teams. They have already tore down all the projects. We have real projects. Not no fucking townhouse housing shit. 40 stories. 7th Ave, Grafton Ave, fucking Pennington, Higher Court. Don't compare Newark to none of that funny shit. None of that shit. You don't know nothing about Newark. Don't talk about Newark. Talk about your city being gentrified. Quest, what up?
Yo, 1, 2, you hear me? I'm out of here.
Damien, you don't fucking like it? Kick
We
fucking
got you.
rocks.
We got you, Quest. Good
Salute,
morning.
salute, salute. Good morning, Star. Yeah, that's he on one. You know what I mean? This is unfortunate. I'm gonna say this is unfortunate, but had to go through that. You know, you never want to be held at gunpoint. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just say that. But you know, you gotta look at the bright side. You know, we talking about something. It's in the news. You know, I'm gonna just say that it's something. You know, we talking about something. You know, but to the you don't really want to like live in primarily black neighborhoods. You know,
Just
it's
realize
crime
this
everywhere.
dumbass nigga want to make a joke. When I said $150, we talking about Flatbush. See what I'm saying? Dudes don't add nothing to the conversation. Nothing.
I'm gonna say this: it's crime everywhere, man. You know, you can go to the nicest neighborhood, it's crime everywhere. But you know, but they wanted to prove a point. You know, they wanted to prove a point. But on this high, you know, they wanted to show something. They wanted to let you know there ain't nobody above the law. But you gotta look at it like this, man. They never give us the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? It's always put your gun first and then ask questions last with us. And then I seen videos of, you know, other races or, you know what I'm saying, they give them the like 5-second rule. You know what I'm saying? They just wait till the last minute to do what they do. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy. The dude was just intimidated, you know. You know, it is what it is. You know, we talking about it. But yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know how I feel. You know, I'm gonna say this. In my neighborhood, I never got nothing stolen from me. You know, the one thing I got stolen from me was a fucking net off my hoop. You know what I'm saying? Some crazy shit, some little shit, which I ain't really care about. I nigga know not to fuck with my shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, busting my car, busting shit like that. You gonna have to see me. You know, we're gonna be on the hunt. But yeah, man, it's crime everywhere. You know, it's crime where you at, Ness. Crime where I'm at. You know, it's crime. It's crime in South Dakota. You know, it's crime everywhere. You know, it's not just black people. It's everybody. You know, everybody do their little shit. You know. Um, yeah, well, I want to say shout out to what's that cat name? Najee, bro. He from Ron Norman camp. He did a good performance. You know, I like what he did. I watched a little bit of pro box. You know, a little bit of box. I'm trying to get a little bit into the pro box. You know, that's the underground. You know, it's good boxing in the low name. You know what I'm saying? Not the big names, but they've been putting on better performances than the bigger names. So, I didn't get to call in yesterday. Yesterday, is Dave Allen really gonna face Wilder, or that's a rumor? What's going on with that?
Nah, that's not a rumor. That's what Eddie Hearn wants, but Dave Allen has to get the win in October versus Magomedov or Arslanbek.
Okay. So I like Dave Allen, man. I like what he's doing. You know, he got his own channel and shit. You know, putting out. You know, I like what he's doing. That's a fight where I have to go with Dave Allen just because I think he's more youthful. You know, I don't really know too much about Dave Allen, but I think he just showed that he had more in the tank.
You
Wilder, I
may
think he's
feel like it's
done.
your time,
Wilder's done.
but it's
But
not your
salute
time.
TVV. You know, look at the bright side. We're talking about Bud.
All right.
Thank you.
Mr. PBC.
Yo, what's good, man? What's
What
good,
up?
Ness?
Yo, good
Good.
morning.
Good morning to y'all. Yeah, I seen what happened with Bud. I think it could, that's very disrespectful what happened to him. It shows that cops do like to flex. You might know the law, you might be doing it right, but it's still never right. So, I've heard a couple people call in talking about be in the neighborhood, make sure you stay in the neighborhood. I mean, that sounds like segregation to me. But I don't think you can just repeat history and it'll fix everything. I think sometimes it boils down to like how you want to live. If Bud Crawford's whole neighborhood was black, then the cops are black. So if there was one cop and he did it, then he'll be bad too. I mean, it's still bad what the cop did. I don't think you could fix it. And that's with that situation. Segregation ain't gonna fix it. It's already been done. Bombs have been dropped. Uh, People have been buried underneath buildings. So sometimes you got to move forward with that one and find another solution. Because pro black obviously they ain't working either. I mean, you can't be in enemy territory trying to make your own territory. You know what I mean? Um, but I think definitely, the mayor stepped in and looked like he wants to do something investigation, and definitely I think his job should be taken. The dude who went hard like that. So ain't nothing too crazy, man. I mean, all the segregation talk, that sounds cool, but you gonna get a bunch of black people to be cops that quick? It's not gonna fix everything. You know what I mean? Because there's gonna be another city that's gonna need black cops, and there's gonna be a lot of segregation. I don't think really America looking for doing that. They already did that. That's why they got rid of it, right? But yeah, man, that's my call.
All right.
All
Appreciate
right.
your call.
Jonathan Sims, $2. Brandon is right about OTR in Cincinnati. It was hood. Juice counterpunch for Brandon. Tito Lavos, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Remember Tulsa? Black heart, brown heart. Communities are targets, especially under this administration. Tito Lavos back with another 10. Pound for pound, #1 in the chat. And he says, racial profiling is now legal thanks to this president. We're just going to have to get used to it. But that's the thing. We've already been used to it. And this is what I'm saying. Like, again, this whole side debate began with me and Brandon because he cares about me telling you that I'm nervous when I run in my neighborhood. But Bud ain't black. Is Bud black?
Yep.
Did he leave his neighborhood?
Right.
And he
Nope.
got stopped, right? So what
Yep.
are we talking about? This is worldwide, bro. Racism isn't just in one place. Bud never left. He doing everything Brandon is telling me to do. Lee, put your money in the hood, pay taxes there, He's teaching the youth. He's got the little boys and girls club, B&B boxing. Like, what ain't Bud doing and he still got the same treatment? So
That
now
is true.
does Bud gotta literally come out and say, yo, Brandon, I be feeling nervous when I run the streets of Omaha too. For it to be okay, for you to be okay with me fucking running my streets? Stop
That's
worrying about
interesting.
me, bro.
If
That's
we
my issue. Because it ain't about my neighborhood. This shit happening anywhere.
Well, we actually have
Anywhere.
that example. This man stayed in his hometown and still look what happened. So
Exactly my point. It ain't about putting no money nowhere. That ain't gonna change shit. Only thing it's gonna do is nothing. Cause guess what happened
we
to Bud?
got
We talking
got
about what happened to
three.
Bud. Brandon.
What up, trees?
Yow. What up, though? What up, though?
You
What's
know
going?
Ness is on one. Happy to have you.
Again.
No, it be like
What's up
that.
to my
No, I
brother
get it.
Trees?
This is one of
Again
them ones.
to the last caller.
Oh, go
I've
ahead.
never
Go
heard a
ahead.
Jewish man say, I don't want to be segregated in my affluent Jewish community. Or the Asian man say, I don't want to be segregated in my affluent Asian community. Only do black people say we don't want to live amongst each other, but then we'll get on here making excuses talking this pro-black shit. Never heard the Italians in Bensonhurst where Paulie Malignaggi says, hey, don't segregate us. Don't put us in our own neighborhood where we can police ourselves. And if somebody runs through this bitch, we got a military arm of Italian men that'll stand on business for our community. I've never heard nobody else say that but black folks. We the only ones talk this pro-black shit, but the thought of living amongst each other makes us scared than a motherfucker. We want to live amongst whites. You niggas just be talking. Y'all don't stand on no business. That shit, it sounds crazy to me. Find me the Jewish man that's talking about us living amongst each other as segregation. It's laughable. Quite laughable. But I know what you wanted, Ness. You wanted a bunch of niggas to call in just crying, saying how it's a travesty. Nah, I'm a solution guy. I'm gonna give solutions. So if you wanted to just hear a bunch of niggas call on here crying, say how the cops are mean and how the cops shouldn't have did that to Bud, who's my favorite fighter, I could do that. But I about give some solutions to the issues as a whole. And I just used you as an example, Ness. And I said, I also talked to a bunch of not just you, I talked to other people I'm friends with and associated with about the greater issue. Yes, I use you as an example, but I went on to a bigger problem right after that. You probably just didn't comprehend that. Maybe you need to slow down. And I just found it quite laughable how you said, I don't give a fuck about gentrification. I don't want to get buck 50 just to live in a neighborhood where you're scared to jog in the morning. Stand on business and jog in the morning, nigga. You paying your taxes? Jog. Fuck them Confederate flags. I wish a motherfucker would
Again,
tell me I
this what
couldn't
I'm
jog in the
saying.
neighborhood I pay taxes
This
in.
what I'm saying. You messing up your own call, bro. You talking about Flatbush and then you talking about Florida and you mixing it in together to make your call
Brother,
sound good. Do you want your
brother,
call
no,
or are you trying to get
no, brother.
assured?
It sounds to me like you're a prisoner. You don't want to live in Flatbush, and now you live in Florida where you're afraid to jog. What
I'm
the
in
fuck is the
Las
difference? You are a
Vegas.
prisoner in both.
I'm in Las Vegas. I'm blessed. You don't get
And
it.
then
I'm blessed.
I get it,
I got
Ness.
a
I get it.
beach
You collect
house,
Ness.
nigga.
Ness,
You what don't
we
you
not gonna
get?
act
What don't you
Ness.
get? You trying to get me to be
Ness.
mad at having a beach house. You be
Ness, I'm
mad.
not.
The
Ness, I'm giving
fuck?
you credit. I've often given you credit. This nigga Ness is collecting real estate like how niggas collects gym shoes. I get it. I'm giving you your propers, bro. Let's not get emotional and insult each other like I haven't given you your propers about how you
I
doing
mean,
your
you
shit.
making it seem like I'm a prisoner when Bud is a prisoner too then. He didn't leave, bruh.
But okay,
He
I'm
didn't
giving you a
Like
leave.
it's your turn.
okay. And now that Bud
But
has
it's
went
not your
through
turn.
this, let's come up with some solutions to the fucking problem. Not just have a bunch of niggas on TBV complaining about how life is hard. But niggas is calling on here telling us they don't want to build our communities. If you want to build up the black community, that's on you. I
That's the
don't want
bell,
to.
man. That's
Coon
the
ass
bell.
niggas.
Now,
Niggas is crazy.
now they a cool, bro. You just grew up in a better neighborhood. That's all. Trees, you still in the neighborhood your mom raised you in?
Yeah, man. We fuck with the hood where I'm from, man. I fuck with my people, man.
Or
We
do
not
you live in the same neighborhood your mom raised you in? That's the question. Don't mistake the question.
Yeah,
Stop trying to
yes,
be
yes.
cool.
I'm around. I'm not in the suburbs of Toledo, Ohio. No, I'm in the hood of Toledo, Ohio.
That
Yes.
that ain't the question, bro.
I'm
Do
in the
you
same. I'm in
live
the hood of
in the
Toledo.
same
Yes,
area your mom raised you in? You understand what I'm
yes,
saying?
yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
yes, yes, yes.
That's the answer I'm looking for. Huang
Well,
in
yes,
Houston.
but I don't. I get what y'all saying though. But the hood, like the shit, the hood don't
Listen,
escape
last
y'all.
thing
It's
he said was
racism
real estate.
everywhere.
Last thing he said was real estate. Huang is into real estate, and this is what he gonna have to learn to understand the hard way. You want to be pro-black, that's all good. You want to play the long
But I'm in
game.
the.
You want to play the long game in real estate, that's all good. But where you buy a house determine your motherfucking ROI.
That's not necessarily true.
right?
Because I've seen, well, if you let me finish before you decide to get upset, Ness, hold up. I've seen reports where they've done studies on like a black person to be selling a house opposed to a white person to be selling a house in the same neighborhood, in the same suburban, the same affluent neighborhood. The white person to get a better price for their house opposed to the black person because it's a black person who's selling it. They deem the house less worthy because it comes from a black person.
Yeah, I
It's as
mean,
simple
how
as
would
that.
they even know that,
I
Trees?
well that and that's the thing. They did it
No, no,
because
no.
them well that
Let me
I'm about
rephrase the
the pictures
question.
of the
Let me
go
rephrase the
ahead.
question. You, as a buyer, when you and your wife walk into the house that y'all just looking because the real estate agent sent it to you as an option that she or he thinks meets your criteria. When you and your
Mhm.
beautiful lady walk through this home and you go see each room, how do you determine if a black person lives in that house or a Latino or a white?
When you go into a home, right? Is there not pictures hanging up in the
No,
home? Correct.
no, no.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never walked through a house that I purchased or was with the intent of purchasing where pictures were there. But to help you, I will say I did run into the owners.
Uh,
Maybe the
uh,
agent tells us be there at a
and
certain
that
time and the owners are
yeah,
also there, but I've never,
mine was
you know what I'm
the
saying?
thing was
Like,
the things was pictures because it's like I mean all right well and it was pictures and then I'm gonna ask you this before you it was pictures in the home and now I'm gonna ask you this when you've gone into your local Walmart, Target, Walgreens or whatever and you've seen like a photo and they stage pictures and shit like that like a the practice photo that's in the frame. Have you ever seen a black family in that photo?
what are you talking about? Like when they selling you the
Like the
photo frame?
when they're selling you the photo frame and it's a picture that's in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
It's a sample.
I believe, yes. I believe things have changed. I mean, just yesterday I was telling my wife I was kind of disgusted. I forget what was the commercial, but the commercial was showing couples, and they literally gave us the lesbian couple, biracial with a child.
So,
It's like they made sure to
they
check
tried
every box.
to box. Yeah,
You
no,
know what I'm
they do
saying?
see it.
Like
They
so,
over.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think where we
Hey,
at now,
guys, no more
I think
trees.
where we're at now today, they are catering to everybody. I'm sorry, who hung out of Houston, go.
go ahead,
No,
Juan.
you good. Now you know what? And I think, there was a point brought up earlier about us not being officers. Crazy because
Damn,
You do not
you sound
sound
like shit, bro. Yeah, you
good,
sound like
Huang.
shit,
You
bro.
let me
Yes,
get out of
sir.
here. I'm in a pool.
you do not
Let me
sound
get in.
good. You do not sound
What
good.
about now? What about
Not
now?
at
Yeah,
all.
What about
yeah.
now? Okay,
All right,
my
let's
bad. I was
work.
in the pool room. With the machine. But anyway, so, you know, this is what I earlier someone was talking about cops and stuff, and I tell Muslims all the time, right? I said, you want the United States government to stop bombing y'all's country? Why don't you tell your kids to enlist? You talking about a dude who's been Muslim since 2003. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, none of y'all, I don't see y'all joining the military, but y'all want to cry about what America doing. You know what I'm saying? Join the military, protect this country. You want to be in this country, protect this country. And the same thing with cops. You want better cops in your neighborhood? Raise your kids. I told my son, you should be a police officer. You join the military, get out the military, be a police officer. You don't like that, pursue some other career. But you got to serve this country in some form of fashion. Some people do it through their city council. You know what I mean? And that's why, and let me just say this, because I know a lot of people hear me and think that I'm racist when I say the stuff about, the Mexican flag and all that. That's my whole point. We got to stop saying I'm a black American. I'm a Mexican. No, we're American. That's how you're gonna stop the racism. Just like I don't want to see some flag from another country. I don't want to see a Confederate flag. Because when you fly a Confederate flag, you know what you tell me? That you have love for people who was our enemy, who fought against the United States of America. When people like we need to preserve our Confederate heritage on our Mississippi or whatever flag, no, fuck that. That was the enemy. All of us need to stop all this. Man, we are Americans. And when you stop separating yourself with someone who is not us, when you make these divisions, there's always going to be division. That's why we got to get off this. I'm a black American. I'm an Italian American. I'm a Mexican American. No, motherfucker. Because when the shit goes down, who you going to fight with? You're gonna fight right here because this is where your property at. You got a house in Florida. You got a house in Las Vegas. You're a property owner. So it matters what happens here. You have a right to a stake in the land that is here, your little parcel of land. And we should all strive to be landowners in this country. And when you start thinking about that,
You know, and that's why people be like, oh, he be hating on the message. No, it's some people don't know me like that. They don't understand why I single them out. Why? Because I live amongst them. I'm half Mexican. It's like, why you got fealty for that flag? I fly the American flag. And when you say I'm a black American, so what? If the shit goes down, you only gonna go protect black people? No, I'm gonna go protect everybody. So I don't like those labels, and that's our problem. You talking about find solutions, Brandon, right? This is a solution. We gotta stop the division. Yeah, we're gonna be different in life. Our cultures is different, but we mixing, man. And see, me and you, we look at it different. If my mom wasn't half black, if I wasn't 25% African descent to my Panamanian side, I don't think I would think the way I do. But it's giving me a different perspective than if I would have been full Mexican, I believe. If I would have been raised in the full Mexican. But I think that's my time. My bell rang.
You may feel
It
like it's
did
your
now.
turn,
So
but it's
just to
CBG,
go
like,
back to Brandon's poor stats, right? Because all he does is pull stats out of his ass. He doesn't Google. But every race, or however the proper term is, right? Because it might not just be race, but whether it's ethnicity, whether it's white on
Ethnicity.
white, Treese, Asian on Asian, black on black, or Latino versus Latino, right? It's not the other ethnicity or race killing us. We're killing ourselves, okay? The stats are in. So, violent crimes and assaults, black on black crime, 80% of crime, violent crimes against blacks are committed by black offenders. For homicide especially, 93% of all black victims were killed by black offenders. And that's going to go on for homicide. Now we move on to white on white, same thing. Same thing. 83% all violent crimes against white victims are committed by white offenders.
White victor. But we know that's,
For
and it's the
homicide,
same.
look, so it's a smaller
But
number, but they are also killing themselves. 80%
I.
of
That's
homicides
why I
for
don't.
white
That's the
victims
fact.
are white people. So again, he want me to stay in an all-black neighborhood and get killed by my black man when I can go to the white neighborhood. They're not gonna kill me. They killing themselves.
But they
We
might
don't
kill you
beef with
too,
each
though.
other. We don't like.
But my
You
thing.
know how it is. You don't talk to him. I don't talk to
But
the
Ness
white
though.
guy in the 3 houses down. The Argentine people that live in front of me. Dímelo, what's up?
That ain't true, man. Cause I
All
got a
right.
white neighbor, but we
But let
fuck
me
with
finish
no
the
because
stats
it's like.
because I don't want
Go ahead.
anybody
Go
to
ahead. Go
think that
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
being white black.
Go ahead.
Latinos, approximately 70% of all violent crimes against Latinos and Hispanics victims are also by Hispanic offenders. Homicide, they got 60 to 70%. This is all by the FBI too. What else?
You was
Asian
gonna say
versus
Asian. If
Asian,
you
65 to 70% of Asian crimes are also committed by Asians, but they have a smaller percentage in murders.
that's what, but Ness though, but Ness, I gotta just say real
Their
quick.
homicide rate is 50 to
But
60%. Go ahead.
Real quick, just give me before you cut me off.
No, I ain't
I'm
cutting you off.
hearing you get. I hear before you do because I know how you rock. I'm hearing you with these numbers and all the percentages were going down in 10%. The black is 90% for black people, is
93.
80% for white. Cool. And it's 83 for white people, and it's
Mm-hmm.
73 for Mexican people, and now it's 63
No,
for
it was
Asian
80
people.
for white people.
Uh,
I know
that's what I just
I
said,
know
gang.
I'm being
But
anal.
point,
I'm being
all
anal.
right, but don't be anal. Point being, what I'm saying is, gang, I've never subscribed to that black on black shit. That was my like, because we get upset. Oh, it's black on black crime. That's fuck shit. It's about proximity. White people are gonna kill more white people, motherfucker, because they're in the proximity of other white people. If they get angry at a white person, they decide to smash that motherfucker over the head with a bottle at a bar, at a country bar
Okay,
instead
can I
of a
just
hip hop
interject a
bar.
little bit? Just interject a little bit.
Talk to me. Talk to
That's
me.
my point, Trees. But white people are also more likely to do what? Talk to white people. So you living in
But
that white neighborhood, we don't interact. The most I do, because
But
they say
that
what's
don't make
up.
me feel better. That don't make me. But that's what I'm. That don't make me feel better that I'm not talking to these motherfuckers. I would rather be motherfucker. We need to be interacting. I'm already wary about you motherfuckers
Nah, you
already.
gotta be nice to who's nice to you,
We
man.
not.
You gotta be nice to who's nice
And
to you. Like, I got a
that's my
neighbor.
point.
I got a neighbor. I thought she was a Karen. I thought she was a Karen. Fast forward, me and my wife took her to dinner. You know what I'm saying? But when I first moved there, she was one of them nosy white women that's looking over your gate and like, hey, how are you guys? You're new to the neighborhood. And it's like, yo, you too friendly. But
Friendly.
I had to realize, bro, I had to realize that's me. It's me. I'm the one that's living in fear, like Brandon said. I'm the one because of where I'm raised. So it's like, I got all these neighbors. I woke up one morning and a neighbor was in my yard doing her yard. I immediately put a fence up. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? This is my property. I got dogs.
This is my. I'm paying for it. Word.
Think about it. Think about it. If I just open my back door and let my dogs out and they bite her now, my dogs get put to sleep because it's my fucking yard. But you doing your shit in my yard.
You in my shit. Word.
Absolutely.
So I just think about what could happen. It's not that I'm living in fear. I'm just a man that's been through life, and I just look at all outcomes. So right away,
that's why
I woke up and I seen her. I said, "Babe, you see the lady? She in the yard." And we put up a gate. We put up a whole fence. The PVC. Get the fuck out. And she got mad, bro. Bro, she came to my door like, "Oh,
fuck you gonna get mad about my shit? It's
no,
my
that's
shit."
Bro, she like, "Yo, what are you doing putting up a gate? This and the third?" I'm like, "Yo, take it up with the city. They got a thing, a device." Where they shoot it into the ground and they can read the property line.
Where your land
This is my land. You stay over there. That's it. I don't give a fuck how nice the neighborhood, how nice you want to be. I live the way I want to live, and this is my little square footage. You on yours, I'm on mine. But the other lady, the Karen lady, she was actually nice. It just took time to warm up to her being that nosy. But then I said to myself, this is perfect. On top of my security system, I got a security system. So, she'll call me, "Hey, Ness, can I park some cars in your..." Yeah, girl, do your thing. I left a
looking
package.
out for your property now.
Can you put that package in your house till I get back? So, you got to make what work for you work. But listen, living in fear,
is it a one-way street,
I'm just being attentive and alert. Attentive.
But is that a one-way street, though?
Is
that a one-way street, though?
What you mean?
Is that a one-way street, though?
With me and her?
Is that?
No, I let her use my pool. I let her use my pool.
Can you use her shit? Is what I'm saying, gang. But is it one-way traffic?
It's not one way because look at all she doing for me. She holding me down. So it is give and take. And I like it like that. I don't want shit for free. I don't want shit for free. That's why
she not watching. She was gonna be watching, but she was gonna be watching your shit. She was gonna be doing her regardless, though.
She was gonna be a neighborhood watch regardless. But now she a neighborhood watch for me. She got my number. She on me. Hey, is that your mom's?
No,
like she'll hit me up. Like, whose car is that in your driveway? Check your camera because I don't. It's been a car. Oh no, that's my mom. You know what I'm saying? And
I dig it. I got my aunt who moving out right now of a spot. She stayed down. Shout out to Atlanta Star. She stayed down where around where you at. You feel me? She moving out of her spot because of the HOA done pissed her off. She's sick of she's sick of the bullshit. The HOA done pissed her off. She said, "I'm fuck. You know what? Fuck it. She about to slide."
Yeah.
She talking about buying.
I learned about HOAs through my brother. He bought his first house with not his first house, but his second house with HOAs. And then I'm like, "Yo, Abe, why you don't paint this shit? Everybody house the same color and shit."
Yeah,
like, that's how it is. And I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
So then I Googled, what the fuck is HOA? And I'm like, "Oh, I never want to live in an HOA."
Yeah. She did something with her garage. It was something going on she was trying to do with her garage, and they had something to say. And all of she wasn't feeling that.
Yeah.
Fuck you and fuck that. I'm leave. She's about to leave now. She in the middle of moving.
Absolutely. You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want an HOA. That's controlling.
Yeah. That shit. This house, but that's type of shit, man. I don't know. I encourage all my people, if you listening right now, go pick up this book called The Color of Law. You feel me? Go pick that up, man. It's a great book about the housing and segregation. You feel me? And the history of it. You feel me? The Color of Law. Go check that out, man. Great book.
And also that mentality of stay there and build it up. Bro, why not go everywhere so that when you do come, there's already someone that looks like you here. So now that's what I said. I told y'all the story goes like this. When I moved in, we ain't really see nobody. You know what I'm saying? It was like, get out. But we've been going back and forth. And my new story is that there's a black dude that runs 24/7. My man calves look like biceps, right? But also the markets and things like that, things are changing. It's definitely different. Like when I go to Walmart now, it's like, oh shit, okay. So it took some time. I didn't have to experience that. Remember, I only was out there 13 months and I've been here 4 years, man. Like I ain't even, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just giving you my early experiences.
No,
And
I get
it
it.
is what it is, man.
Yo,
Brandon, you
so
got
in up
another
here where I'm at,
counterpunch, courtesy of Jonathan Sims, allegedly.
we
And
mix here in Ohio, so it hit a little different. I know how I rock. That's
say what? Say
Marco. What
what?
What's
up,
up,
though?
Marco?
What you said about Ohio?
What's up?
I was just saying up here in Ohio, you feel me? It's like it's predominantly white, quote unquote, but it's like we be mixing and matching because
Yes.
I'm so close.
Just
I'm
kidding.
so close to Detroit. You see, he doing that shit again. But I'm so close to I'm so close to Detroit. You feel me? And so close to Michigan and shit. It's like it's black people, it's Mexicans. Like I was telling you, Ness, about like in Chicago, it's Mexicans in the Midwest. Motherfuckers thought this was a game. You'd be like, it's a lot of Mexicans around yonder. A lot of
See,
like
when I went to
you feel me?
Cincinnati, I went for a Broner fight, so I ain't have no issues. You know, everybody looked like me. I
Yeah.
had a great time. I was cool as hell with Broner at the time, so they made sure I had a great time. So I you know, my man is from Akron. Shout out to
Yeah.
Matt.
It's
But
a whole
Brandon, you got a counterpunch. Not there. We got
Brand,
JT counterpunch.
Marco, what's your thoughts on this situation?
He
I'm
don't know what he
curious.
walked into. You forget who Marco
You
is?
don't know what he. Whoa!
I
Don't
do.
don't.
No, I
Yo,
know. I know. I know. What
What
are my
up?
We heard the
thoughts?
yo, what up? What up?
monologue.
What up? What up?
Good morning, JT. Live
Top
Good
of
on
the
the
Saved
morning,
by
morning.
the
mic.
T.
bell.
Ness, if you let Brandon get his king Connor, I would love for him to get his king Connor. I don't mind paying for it. Um, just let him get off his spill what he got to say. There's a lot of people call it with an opinion, but I don't think nothing wrong with a Brandon opinion, honestly, and I don't think nothing wrong with your opinion on it. Ness. It's just a back and forth. As far as the Bud topic, real quick, I think it was kind of jacked up what had happened. But if they making a movie and all that, we never know, man. It could have been for publicity stunt, not on Bud knowing, just something that happened to make his life even more entertaining to tell his story, right? Or just to make media about it. So as far as the topic, if that happened, the cop was blatantly wrong. I mean, yes, Bud may have been driving reckless, but for him to pull a weapon out, um, on Bud Crawford, that was just straight out of pocket. So that need to be dealt with, and whatever happened to that cop need to happen to him under the law. With that situation, I wasn't there, but as far as this topic, y'all got a good topic today, and I think Brandon was cooking a little bit. He was being cut off of one side of the opinion, and
Nah.
I don't know where you come from, Ness, but I'm sitting here listening to Brandon. He has some good points, but then when I sit back and I think about where I come from, like I'm not standing that motherfucker to start it. Cause like I kind of feel like you, man. My car's been broken in. When I was in New Orleans, my car's been broken in about 3, 4 times. Car left on bricks. It's like a couple of stuff. People broken in a house before. So like my thing is,
Not only that,
who
didn't
goes
you get
start?
better? Didn't you get better property value, better cost per square footage in Texas?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But see,
Same thing
at
with
the
me in
time of,
Florida. My dollar goes
but
further in Florida than it does in Newark because Newark is 10 miles from New York City, bro. You paying for that. You paying for that.
So I get where you come from. As far as the running in the neighborhood, I kind of agree with Brandon, but that's just the mentality where you came from that makes you build up this attitude where you gotta be cautious of running. Cause look where you live at. You live in a dominant white neighborhood. I live in a dominant white neighborhood, and some of the stuff you deal with, like with your neighbors and all that, that's extra friendly. I'm looking at them like, what's their angle? Like, why are you so friendly? Why you want to
Me
be in my?
too.
Why you want to be
Me
around me?
too,
Why you want
bro.
to invite me to? invite me to your house. Like, what's the end? What's going on like
You
that?
And
may
But
feel like
bro,
it's
that's
your
and
just
they
the
time,
invite
mentality.
themselves,
but
bro.
it's not your time.
Yo, she literally came
Let,
to
let
our
me
door
finish.
with a
Yeah.
cake, bro. Like the movie. She came to the door with a cake. I'm telling
Right.
you, shit
And
crazy.
let me get another one. That's so. I mean, it's similarities to the mindset. We've been there about what 4 or 5 years now, and I had kind of the people had to grow on me. Like some people nosy.
Yep.
Sometimes it's a good nosy though, because you want those people around you in case
Yep.
something happen with your house or something. But I think both of y'all got good views on this topic. Uh, and back to Brandon Maurice point, nothing he's saying is wrong. So when people call in, not just you, I hear people call in and say that's dumb. It's not dumb what Brandon's saying. It's just gonna take a village to do that. It's gonna take a long time. You raise your kids up to be police. We raising our kids up to hate the fucking police, so they don't want to be police officers. So I kind of get what Brandon's saying on the top. You got to have an open mind, and you can't be a closed minded person. A closed minded person go think what Brandon's saying is dumb as hell and shit like that. They go just agree with Ness, but y'all both got good opinions. But every neighborhood is not meant to be safe as well, though, Brandon. Sometimes you gotta let that motherfucker just slump down and don't give a shit about it, respectfully. But honestly, Brandon do have a good point. So this second kind of punch, I want to pay for that king kind of punch for Brandon to finish saying what he's saying, at least to defend himself without you cutting him off, Ness. Because I know he
Yeah,
triggered you and
JT,
caught you.
you know I ain't got
That's
no issue cutting them off. But again, the man talking about I'm scared to run because I'm gonna get $150. That's confusing the conversation. When I said $150, I said my dad lived in Flatbush. We don't care about gentrification. We don't want to move back to Flatbush. It don't matter that white people move to Flatbush. Ask Marco, they still getting robbed. Flatbush didn't change. It ain't all of a sudden become great because they gentrified. That's not how it works. Not in the East Coast. That's not how it works, man. Like, again, I come from an area where when iPhones came out, they was cutting your face. If you had the fucking white earbuds, they knew, bro. Like, it's different. It's just different. Google tri-state area crime. Dude's just thirsty. You going to war with bums sometimes, man. You gotta be careful out there. So it's just different, man. He mixing up the conversation. I ain't gonna cut him off as long as he don't make a lie about my story. I never said I'm scared to
okay.
run in my Florida neighborhood because I'm gonna get $150. So now someone hears that and they gonna run with that. So of course I'm gonna interrupt them, bruh. He fucking up my story. I ain't fucking up his Cincinnati story.
Yeah, you know that happens. That happens a lot. People on this show, they hear what they want and then they run with it. Like, and
Yes,
they do it with boxing. They do it with
I
anything.
do it
But
too.
I'm
I
gonna pay
do it
these
too.
two. I'm gonna pay them two corners. I might kind of call it kind of back in this. I just wanted to see if Brandon could get his king counterpunch. Not saying I'm picking on his side or anything, because
You may
you
feel
was
like it's
cooking
your time,
as well as he was
but
cooking.
it's
Because I
not your
wanted to
time.
hear both of y'all topics without being fully interrupted. But that's my second counterpoint.
All right. Yeah. I would just ask Brandon after CYP who got a counter. Just talk about what you gonna talk about. Don't try to talk about my conversation because you're obviously not remembering it clearly, and you grabbing bits and pieces and interchanging it, and it's sending the wrong vibe.
Yeah, and just listening to both sides, I want to say this really quick. I agree with both sides because you both have valid points, and everybody has to their lifestyle is their lifestyle, and their choices are their choices. But when it comes to somebody feeling like they're being insulted for the way that they choose to live, that's where the argument comes in because don't insult somebody because they don't feel like they want to even deal with the staying in the neighborhoods and gentrification and building up and all that. They feel like they want to explore. Nothing's wrong with that. So, but when you feel like that you're being talked down on or you're being insulted, then that's where the back and forth is going to come in. So, Brandon, when you call back in, if we can just hear what you want to put out to the people versus talking about Ness's situation, it probably is going to make it flow better.
I wish Keem would call in too because again, Florida is just makes it easy, and by easy I mean affordable to have that life. You feel me? Like, you can afford it. You can afford a house near the beach. I walk to my stop sign, there's a fucking lake. I can't be mad at that. I'm not gonna be mad at a city and state that's allowing my little bit of money to give me the ability to feel like a king. What I got in Florida and what I got in Vegas ain't the same. Why? Because Vegas is the equivalent of New York. It's a tourist attraction. So the cost per square foot is more over here. We just have to understand real estate. That's it. Like, if you want land, you got to be able to go where that land is affordable to you. Like, anybody could buy land in Arizona and burn up. You know what I'm saying? So it's what you like. That's all I'm saying, man.
Marco, I gotta. Can I talk
I
to
brought
Marco? Cause I
CYP
know.
on, man. I apologize.
Say
He been waiting.
say
He been
less.
waiting.
Say less. Say less.
Next,
Say
next
less.
up, next up.
Hey,
CYP. What up, CYP?
what's up? What up, Stara? Star so bright? Huh? Hey, you know
Appreciate
what's
it.
funny? You know what's crazy about this? I was listening while I was coaching, right? And I'm coaching a team that's predominantly black. I just want to let y'all know that. That's what I do. But fuck all that. Fuck all that. Some of y'all know what I do. Some of y'all don't. But I heard Ness say it's always dudes talking who don't do actually anything for the community. As everybody know, 65, 66 kids in college. More than 50% of them are black kids, but only 10% of black kids go to college. So CYP is actually 500 times better than the average person when it comes to getting black kids into college, right? Now, I live around a whole bunch of white people, a whole bunch of Asian people, right? And you know why I do that? Because these motherfuckers always build something that has the best schools, the best roads, the best property, and they're not about to take that from me. You understand me? Me and my wife work our ass off. So what we do is we have our black family. She might get some faux lock star, right? I got my dreads, huh? We got our Teslas. So we trade in the Benzes. And every time people see us, they look at us and be like, look at them two motherfuckers. We represent black people well with our black family and our successful sales, right? That's the portion that I'm doing. I don't give a fuck where it's at. I'm gonna break it down for you even more. Y'all know about high school football. This is for Brandon. Brandon know California runs high school football. Most of them kids you see on them teams are black, but they don't live in the neighborhoods of the schools they go to. They get shipped into them schools. So why the fuck can't you live there? It's okay for you to go to the school, make the school look good, get you into college, but it's not okay for you to move in? What? Why don't you stay over there and make your school good at football? Well, maybe because my school, the coaches don't get paid $200,000 to coach us. The coaches got full-time jobs, so they're not here every day. How about the field needs work? An alumni that left ain't coming back doing all that. So how about I'm not going to put my son through that? I'm going to make sure he gets the look that he needs because they going to tune in to see modern day play anyway, right? And my son, and God help, my son's going to modern day or St. John Bosco. Some of y'all know them schools. The best schools in the land for young boys, no matter the color, right? But since sports is what we do, it's a part of our brand, it is what we do, he's going to go to the best place. It has nothing to do with who's surrounding him because they there to see him anyway. Some of y'all got to understand, Denzel Washington's movies are not black movies. He makes them black. Inside Man is not a black movie. He makes it black because they come this shit that I want y'all to reach. I'm from Compton, California. Compton, California. Proud of it. My sister's from Compton, California. You know my sister went to school at? Columbia.
You may feel like it's your
Tell me keep
time.
cooking. From Compton.
Freezing up.
And we make people understand
We
this is where
losing you,
we
gang.
from. This is what we represent. That's what you do for your people. You don't fucking let them, everywhere they go, take something from you, take down your property value, take the good schools, take the best teachers, and you just sit there and cry and complain. Fuck that. I'm right there with you. So I want y'all to know this.
You going in and out, CYP.
Power to the motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
the best, just like they do. Another story that's factual, because I heard somebody bring up Rancho Cucamonga as if they from Southern California and never lived there, which CYP did growing up. When black people moved to Rancho Cucamonga, they were not moving to live with white people. It was a newly developed land with new houses. Every black person that moved there had a new house that they were moving into. The problem with it is that sometimes, a lot of times, black people are too nice to the bad black people, meaning that you got a cousin who for the with you to Rancho. You gotta bring that shit with you to your fucking neighborhood. And then your neighborhood starts getting fucked up because you didn't leave them behind. I'm not talking about leaving behind that's forever, but let them follow a great path. Go to college, get you something.
Cutting out CYP.
Right? You think you
CYP, hold on a minute. It looks like I'm having an issue with the audio. They're saying you're cutting out, so let
Oh, yeah, I need to
me
hear this.
do a quick restart. All right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's bugging out, right?
Yeah, something's going. Do this real quick. There? All right. Hopefully this worked, man.
Cool. I know y'all get the gist of what I'm saying, but when they move, if y'all watch the movie next Friday, you will realize when they moved to Rancho Cucamonga, those were new houses they were moving to. Those weren't used houses. When Joker was across the street, no locked doors. That was a new home that his parents had bought. Rancho Cucamonga was a new developing.
What's going on?
I don't.
Best places with the best schools, best opportunities. As I said, me and my sister are from Compton, California. She went to Columbia, graduated. Went to NYU, master's degree, graduated. Do you know what she did when she went to NYU in Columbia? She started a black student union. That's what you do. You take your blackness to them and let them know we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. You see when Serena Williams won Wimbledon, she crip walked. You know why? That's what they do in Compton. We're not going nowhere. You bring Compton to them. You bring black to them because they always try to run away from it. You can't let them run away from it. Forget all that. I understand. I do want there to be black communities that are great, but they're not going to be the ones that are bad. Y'all got to move to good communities, start new and start fresh because the other black people are holding y'all back. I'm going to keep it 1,000 with you. There are some black people who do not care about how y'all look, how you're represented. They don't care if your family's together. They don't care if you make money. They don't care if they rob you. They don't care at all. I got robbed for my 77 too, right in front of my house when I was visiting my pops in Compton. Got me for my 77, right out of my car, right? I was like, life goes on. It is what it is. It's cool with me. Not mad at all. Not tripping. 77. It is what it is. If y'all don't know what 77 is, y'all need to watch Martin. Got me for my 77. I'm trying to tell y'all, as much as we bullshit around here, as much as we bullshit on this show, Ness is 1,000% fucking right. When you get up there and get your money, Do not deprive your kids or your wife of the best things simply because you don't see people like you around it. Keep your culture and your heritage and bring it to them. Nobody's stopping you from bringing your culture and your heritage to wherever you go. Don't let them run away from it. They're trying to kick it out of schools. They don't want to talk about it no more. No. Be a teacher. Go get hired there and put your foot down and say, no, we keep it in this school. We're going to have black social studies at this school. That's how you do it because we are very influential. We are very influential. That's why they want to move away from us and get away because they know if they're around us, we influence. So keep the influence going, Brandon. Keep that shit going. You a fly nigga. Keep that shit going to everywhere you go. Don't just keep that shit in the black community. Spread that shit out. Let them know I'm here to fucking stay. I'm gonna say this last thing. This last thing. One of my athletes had an issue. He didn't get an offer. He got some calls. He got some calls from the school. I'm gonna cook on this and let y'all know something. He got a call. He got some calls from some schools. They said we need you to do this. We need this. We need this. If you can do this in the summertime,
You may feel
we'll
like
give
it's
you a
your turn,
tryout. We'll give you
but
a
it's not your
tryout,
turn.
and maybe we'll give you a scholarship. He called me. He said, Coach, tell me what happened. I said, so what they want you to do? He told me. I said, are you willing to work? He was like, you know I am. I said, what we gonna do? I'm gonna pick your ass up 7 o'clock in the morning every motherfucking day in the summertime. Every day in the summertime, we're gonna work you out. We're gonna make sure you have everything you fucking need. So when you go down there to that school for that trial, they're gonna give you that scholarship. We bust our motherfucking ass every single fucking day to make sure when he went down there to that school and tried out, they offered him a full fucking scholarship. You know how much money he had to pay me? You know how much money that man paid me to get my ass up at 7 a.m. to make sure he had everything he needed? Zero. Young black kid didn't have much. Zero. I did that for him because I fucking believed in him, his family, and his fucking hard work. You know what that man do for me now? He worked for me. Thank you very much, man.
Dope.
CYP out. Y'all have a good conversation.
Dope. Great call.
Peace.
Nice perspective. Another perspective.
You guys
Word.
got anything before I get to the next caller?
Nope. Good.
All
I'm just
right. Well,
curious
then
to
on
hear what
that
Mark.
note,
I just want to. Oh, I just wanted to hear what Marco had to say when we was talking about the property values, because I know that he was talking about when he had moved to Connecticut and things of this nature. I'm just curious. I was
What
just
about? I don't
curious.
think I heard you talk about property values. What about it?
Oh, we was never. Well, never mind. Never mind. Because
all
I
right.
thought you had heard this before you had jumped on.
Nah.
Brandon, King Counter, courtesy of JT.
Here we go, Brandon. Brandon, where you at?
He's
Not
been.
hearing you, champ. Yo. While we wait for him to connect, go ahead and smash that thumbs up and hit that retweet. If you're on X Spaces or X Video, hit that retweet, repost, quote retweet, and say this a fire episode or check out this episode. Anything catchy, I'm going to retweet you. We got Brandon with the King Counter.
Nope.
Brandon. Hello. Hello. No Brandon, so he's gonna go home.
Daylight come. Um. So the whole episode's been about the situation with Bud, right?
The situation.
Mm.
The
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
That's
your take on
that's
that,
that's
Marco?
it's fucked up. You know, it happens a lot, unfortunately, in this country, and it's fucked up. You know, and even crazier that it's the night of his parade. Like he's the only big star in Omaha. How do you not fucking recognize him? That's even crazier to me.
My
Or maybe
point
you did, you
exactly.
still didn't, or you did recognize him, you don't give a fuck, which makes it
You
even
may
worse.
feel like it's your turn,
My
You
but
know,
it's not your
argument
turn.
exactamundo, my brother.
yeah, yeah, it's crazy.
Nasty work. Nasty work.
And that shit, you know, obviously I haven't ever had to deal with that, so I can imagine how fucked up that is to deal with. You know, having to be pulled over and that kind of shit. And, you know, hopefully something will change at some point in the country soon. I don't know what it'll take, but hopefully it'll change.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I don't know what's gonna take.
With the cops
Uh
in Newark, in Newark, where the cops, because in New York City, believe it or not, they weren't that racist because there's so many different cultures and shit. In Newark, were they racist to like to black people and Hispanic people, or was it not that bad?
I mean, you know, listen.
New Jersey in general is racist.
I'm a sound nasty right now, but I never really got into trouble with the law other than me looking for it. You feel me? Like I never like when I was 17, I got pulled over, bro. Brand new license, Marco. My brother had the Cutlass Supreme. You know,
Mm.
I'm pumping Tupac, and I left my brand new license at home. Cop ain't he wasn't an asshole to me, and I was across town, bro. I was on fuck over there where Brandon said like Avon. I was on Stuyvesant Ave and what the fuck is that? Oh my god, I can't remember at this point, but definitely Stuyvesant and something. And bro, he just like, yo, kid, go get your license. You feel me?
Yeah.
Other than that, I earned. You know, I was the reason for any other time I had
Yeah.
a
Any
issue
other
with the
issues you
law.
Right.
had, you was the cause of it.
I was the
Okay.
Like I
cause of
can't.
it, man. I was the
Gotcha.
cause
Like
of
I
it. I
could.
was doing something I ain't need to be doing, some one way or another.
So you
Yeah.
kind of, yeah. I mean, I feel like in New York City or the tri-state, I think because there's so many different cultures,
Yeah,
like
no,
half the
we don't
fucking
really deal
cops.
with that. We don't really deal. That's what
Yeah.
I say. Like we don't really. I didn't. Remember, I'm a '80s baby. I didn't really deal with racism like that. Not
Yeah.
like
Yeah. And,
one incident I can remember, but again, I did that. Mischief night.
right.
I threw a fucking egg at somebody's car. It happened to be a white dude. And he wasn't playing. He wanted us. You know what I'm saying? He did not
Yeah.
stop chasing us. But we did that. We was throwing
Yeah.
eggs. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't really deal with that shit. You know, now when I went away from the tri-state area and I went down South Jersey, you know, Asbury or Pleasantville, Atlantic City, you know, even further, you know, then maybe you get those looks because again, that's the beach properties. We, you know what I'm saying? We wasn't out there like that. Did I lose y'all again? Oh, Marco's on the phone call. I'm thinking I'm talking to Marco.
Nope.
All right, Marco,
Got
you're an
you.
No,
asshole.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Nah,
here.
nah, 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 nah. What's up,
I'm here.
J
I'm here.
Mac attack?
J Mac.
J Mac, J Mac, J Mac. Are we having an issue with Discord?
Might be.
Check, check, check. Are we having an issue with Discord?
But it's weird because like when you watched all those '80s movies in Compton, right? Apparently the cops were mad racist,
Check,
but like
check.
in New
What
York
the
City, it
hell?
was different.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I think Discord's having an issue. Jerry Soriano.
Is he on Twitter? I heard the Twitter bloop.
Nah, Jerry's on Twitter, but I think Discord, something is up.
Feliz lunes, amigos, TBV family.
What up?
What's going
What's up?
on,
Yeah,
Jerry?
your Discord is absolutely jacked,
Yeah, I don't know what it
and
is,
that's
man.
why I'm always clipping it out. Now I got an echo on X. Listen, my friends, I'm gonna preface what I'm about to say with saying everybody has a right to their opinion, and what keeps us apart, whether you're Anglo, Latino, or African American, is being able to find common ground among each other. And that's why sports are so important in society. And being in Texas, I can tell you this. If you're Mexican in Texas, you are among the most powerful, you are rich, you are among the most poor, you are among criminals, you are among the most prestigious people in the state. So the point is, social class does not have a race. So just because you're saying I need to be in a black neighborhood doesn't mean it has to be poor. For instance, if you're in Atlanta, if you're in Houston, they're very affluent black neighborhoods. If you are in California and Texas, in Phoenix, they're very affluent Latino communities. You know, I hear Brandon and Nessa clashing, right? And what I would oppose to Brandon is this. Deion Sanders, and my good friend CYP, you're listening. Deion Sanders took Jackson State, a historical black college, made them a powerful football school, college football. Turned them from nothing into something. Do you know why Deion Sanders left Jackson State to go to Colorado, quote unquote, a predominantly white school, and abandoned a predominantly black college? You want to know why? Money had something to do with it, but he got tired of his car, his truck being broken into, his office being vandalized. He got tired of giving so much to that neighborhood, and they didn't respect him. So when you talk about social class, it has nothing to do with ethnicity. It has everything to do with your morals, your class, being able to take care of your
You may
neighborhood.
feel like
You
it's
know,
your
Ness,
turn,
I'll send you another
but it's
You
counter.
not
got
your
it.
I'll send
turn.
you
You
another
got it.
counter.
You got it.
When I go to Columbia, my neighbors take care of me. Hey Jerry, there's somebody's been loitering around your house. Are you looking at your cam? Were you expecting a delivery? My neighbors are all white, retired, young couples. I'm one of the only men of color in my neighborhood, but they embrace me. You know why? Because I talk to everybody. A lot of the times what keeps us apart is not being able to communicate with each other, not being able to find common ground. Maybe we don't look the same, but you know what? Maybe we both like Terence Crawford. Maybe we both like the Los Angeles Lakers. Maybe we both like the football giants. Maybe we both like our kids going to the same school and we believe in education. Maybe we're in the same career field. So that's really what keeps us apart. It's not because we look different. It's being able to find common ground, because I tell you what, I don't know Star, but I bet Star wants her kids to go to the best schools. I bet Star wants her teachers to be among the best of the best if her kids are in that classroom. She doesn't care if it's a black neighborhood, a white neighborhood, or an Asian neighborhood. She just wants the best education. So when we
True.
put our guards down, we understand what's most important in people. We just want what's best for us, not because we look alike. Because the bottom line is, we're all human. You know, Ness, I, I don't know why you live in a neighborhood, brother, where you can't get up in the morning and jog.
I ain't say that.
That's something.
I ain't say that. I said I don't want to jog at 5:30 in the morning in that neighborhood. Yeah, no. Why?
And,
Why?
and I'm not gonna disparage what you're saying. Those are your experiences. But honestly, I feel very comfortable where I'm at. And if I didn't, I would definitely get the hell out of there.
Nah, I'm good.
But let me
I'm
tell
good
you,
where I'm at.
no. But Ness, let me tell you, and again, I'm not trying to say that you're wrong, but I bet part of the reason is you don't know your neighbors.
Of course,
I bet
I
part.
know my immediate neighbors, like I said already. Person in front of my house and to the left of my house. There's no one to the right of me. I'm trying to buy that land. I don't
Right,
want
right.
neighbors.
And
See,
so,
you and I different. I don't want to talk to nobody. They talk to me,
right,
Hey,
so I'm
I
Flo,
forced
got
to
it's
you.
your
talk
turn.
back. Like I
But
moved
it's your
Why
over there
not?
to
turn.
not. I don't want. I want to be just me doing me and my property. And that's it.
I got you. I got you.
I'm
Ness,
with you.
and let me just finish what I'm saying.
You going again? Cause
I'm a
we got
black
the line
Latino.
stacked up, my brother.
I'll send you another counter. I'm a black Latino, but I travel the world. And not only am I black Latino, but I'm also a military veteran.
Oh,
So guess what? As a military veteran, we all one color, one creed, one brotherhood. And that allows me to get to know somebody that doesn't look like me. And I guarantee you, that is the reason why we don't feel comfortable around each other, is because we feel we don't have anything in common. And that's why sports is so important.
I'm
If
just
you look
not
at the
social,
panel, you
man.
got Marco.
Everybody's not social, Jerry. You got to understand. Not
No,
everybody
no, for
wants to
sure.
be social.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Especially at your
But I want
home, you know
people,
what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand, it's a
absolutely.
cultural difference too. White people wanna, like, yo, she showed up at my house with a cake. She wanted to come in the
Right.
house. Like, we're not that forward with our friendship. You
well,
know what I'm saying?
you know what
And
it is?
and
I
and
think.
and 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 just because that's common to you, not you, Jerry, but the person, let me pause your time. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that everybody's gonna like that, bro. That's all. Like,
You,
there's a place and a time to be social. This is my house.
but you know what
Yes,
I
I get that,
realized
Ness.
when you live in a place where there's a lot of people, like an apartment building, a city, people are less likely to talk to each other, right? They kind of mind their business. But in areas where it's a small town or where it's just more, one house, people are more likely to talk to
Yeah,
each other.
my
That's
street
been
is
my
not even
experience.
developed like that. There's mad land still on my street. Like I'm
There
trying
you
to buy the
go.
lot next to me. There's still mad lots in front of me. So I get
Ness,
that they're like, oh, a new neighbor, but to me,
does
it's
your
like,
wife
no, I'm not with that.
does your wife feel the same way,
Um,
or is she more open?
to an extent for sure. I mean, I think I think I might be more social with the neighbors than my wife, man. Yeah, my wife is not
Okay,
into it
okay,
either. You know what I'm saying? That was another. Again, there's cultural differences, Jerry. You understand? Like, we had an
I
incident.
understand.
We
But
had
look,
an
if you
incident
were
where my wife was on the back porch listening to music, and that neighbor that I told you that came into my yard, she literally is like, "Yo, can you lower your music?" And I'm like, yo, first of all, my wife is listening to her music on a cell phone, dog. It wasn't even connected to a Bluetooth. You know what I'm saying? But I packed her up too. Like I said, once I put the gate, they moved. They realized I'm not that neighbor. I'm the opposite. This is my property line. Be careful when you cross it, because we got protection. That's the neighbor you got with me. I'm not
so,
with
let
Damn.
me
you.
let
I'm
me
not. I don't. This is my little land that God blessed me with, and I say who the fuck could come over here and who can't. That's how
Is
I
that the
am.
way it is in DR? Is that the way it is in DR, where people don't talk to each other, people don't bring
Hell
over
no. Hell no.
housewarming gifts?
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. But again, DR and it's
You seen he
cultural,
had to
right?
throw a
You not.
motherfucker off the roof. You
No.
seen he had
No.
to throw somebody off the roof because
Yeah,
they
you
we
got
on
to
that type
protect
of
your shit
shit.
in DR too. But again, it's not a cultural difference, Jerry. There's not a cultural
I
difference
got you.
there. You know what I'm saying? In
I
DR,
just
just like in Colombia, you might show up, with something different to someone's house, but you won't show up uninvited either, bro. Like, come on with that, man. Ain't
no,
nobody.
no, no.
That shit
It's
is
not.
weird.
For instance, in Bogota and Medellin, the Colombians are a lot more colder in Bogota because it's a bigger city, a lot more people. If you go to Medellin, Medellin is a developed city, but people are a lot warmer and they're open to talk to you. It's a
Yeah,
difference
no, no,
between
no, no.
maybe
But that's the thing. I'm
being in
not
New
in a
York
city,
City.
bro. I'm not in a city, bro.
Yeah,
I'm an hour and 40 minutes, 30 minutes from a city, man. Like, and I
yeah,
like it
yeah.
that way. It's okay
I
that I'm nervous to run, but I like that neighborhood. I love
I
that
gotcha.
neighborhood. The way that it is,
I
it's
would.
progressive. It's everything that I want. I'm gonna go back there and put a gym. Then they will know me. But right now, this
Would
version of Nesta wasn't trying to be like all friendly. When I open up the gym, I'm gonna have to be friendly.
and I know. And let me just end it like this because you know I got to take a dig at my Crawford haters. Crawford haters
Just
are
stop.
99.9% African American.
Damn,
Chew on that for a little bit.
that's crazy.
I don't know how true that. I don't know how true that
Yeah, we
is.
don't got no
Uh
statistics, man.
I
We got that's
don't know
Jerry
how.
stats. Jerry
What the
stats.
fuck?
We got the new Jerry stats in the building. Brandon King Counter again. I mean, I don't know what they giving them this time.
My guy, Midwest Mafia, we back.
Brandon
hey
is,
man,
and that shit still ain't working. Lord of mercy.
Damn
Wait,
it,
let me
man.
see something. They said I'm deaf. Let me see. Let me see. No, this is all working. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Y'all might need to come over to Discord for today. I mean, X Spaces for the day
Not.
because yo,
Do you got it
I
connected?
cannot hear y'all. Let me. What could have possibly switched here?
Input output type shit. You feel me?
Yeah, no, I mean,
Maybe you did you mute it? Did you mute the Discord?
I did not mute the Discord.
Oh,
I did not mute the Discord. And it seems to be working for them. We cannot hear them, so I don't know. Maybe
They can hear us.
I'm having an issue. Yeah, I don't know. No clue.
well, we got Twitter/X Spaces.
Word. Come on over to X, man. Come on over there. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully a restart of the entire computer for the next show will work. But at the moment, I'm not able to get this right at the moment. I don't know what's going on. But
What
Stonebone, what
up?
up?
Oh man, just chilling, man. Yeah, I've been hearing y'all today, man. Y'all talking my language today, man. Ness, one of the things that I saw when I was on the East Coast was a lot. I saw a lot of Latino cops. I saw a lot of
Yeah.
guys who are from those areas that are the cops. You know what I mean? Like, if you got to show
yep,
your face in a neighborhood, you're less likely to violate that neighborhood because it's your neighborhood. The thing about like cities like Omaha and a lot of these inner cities is these guys come from the suburbs and they hear about what, oh, the inner city, this, the black kids and Mexican kids, Latino kids. Then they come inner city thinking they got to crack heads because they hold no kinship to it, no real connection to those neighborhoods. So they come in aggressive, very violent, and they treat the people like nobodies, like they're animals. And then they go back to their communities 45 an hour outside of the city and be, you know what I mean, be themselves, be happy at home. And then they do the same thing the next day, come back into the city with vengeance and taking that aggression out. On the East Coast, it's harder to live literally an hour away because it takes you 3 hours to get to the city if you did, right? So a lot of those cops actually live closer to the cities that they patrol. And that's one of the biggest issues. And we do need more black cops that know how to deal with black kids, that know how to deal with the attitudes of Latino kids. And you need more of that. And paying taxes is vital to helping your community. I own property in those communities. I pay property taxes. In most states, your schools are determined through your property taxes. So if the people don't
Mm-hmm.
own those houses in those communities and they don't pay those property taxes, that means those schools have a lower resource versus the kids who live in the places where the suburbans have newer housing developments. More people own those houses. So those tax dollars are at a whole nother level. And that's why those schools are so great that you got to bust the kids out of the city to those schools out there versus if the people own the houses in the city, those tax dollars would go back towards those schools in the city. So a lot of people don't know a lot about those different things. Those are benefits of being in the Nation of Islam. We have our own schools, we have our own school stores, we have our own restaurants. We have a real infrastructure of brotherhood that we build with each other, state to state. You can go almost any city in any state in America, and you'll find uh, Claire Muhammad School of Islam. You'll find How to Eat to Live cafes. You'll find Masdias. There's a lot of things that got to happen for us to get it right. But that's some of the things I did was join the nation, and we put back into, and we build black
You
guys
may feel
out of
like it's your
criminals
time,
and wasteland.
but
I'll
it's
let
not
y'all
your
later.
time.
All right, still not able to get Discord right. Seems like you guys can hear me. I can't hear you. Obviously,
You can.
software issue. I'm assuming a restart of the computer, and I contacted the software developer. They're usually fast. But yeah, migrate over to X Spaces for today's episode. We got Cam. What up?
What up, Cam?
Cam, you're a comedian.
Cam who?
Cam,
Patterson? This ain't Cam. This ain't
Yo,
Cam
peace,
Patterson.
peace, peace, man. What's up, Ness? What's good,
Oh
man?
no.
you a
Peace to y'all,
comedian for
man.
real?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Weird, bro. I'm always trying to do comedy shows. That's one of my favorite things.
Yeah,
Really?
man. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska, man.
Oh,
They
okay.
they call me Camp. Yeah.
So do you ever go on
Mm.
So
tour or what?
I do a little traveling, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to KC, you know what I mean? Shout out to
Nice.
St. Louis. You know what I mean? I do a little, you know
You
what I
got
mean?
your stuff on YouTube or what?
I got a couple videos out there. That was my first ever show actually doing stand up is on YouTube. It's on my YouTube page. But yeah, I done did
Wow.
shows,
What's
man. I
I
just
mean, the
did
way
one
you
most
preference
recently with
that, that's like maybe you don't want us to check it out. 'Cause you're like, oh, that's my first ever show, so that's not your best
And he
work.
didn't and he didn't
nah,
tell us how
nah,
to
nah. Go
find
look
you.
at it. Turn me
Okay, so
up.
what's the
Yeah,
YouTube channel? Why is it not
So
in your bio?
how we find you? Because he didn't
DM
say
it
how
to
to
me.
find you
DM it
yet.
to
Cam
me.
Edwards.
Later on when
Yep,
you're
I
done
got
with your
you.
call, DM it to me though. But this your first time calling
I
though,
got
right?
you. Yeah, actually, this is my second, man. It's the first time we had a nice little run in a while back, talking about the Bud Spence joint. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I told y'all Bud was gonna Crawford in 9. You know what I'm saying? I told the world nobody from 135 to 168 beats Terence Crawford. The only person that might come close was Canelo, and he would outbox Canelo. And y'all told me I
Mm.
was crazy. So
You was
I,
an oracle. You was an
Oh,
oracle.
that's right.
they
Did you
call
make
me
it to the
Cam the
parade?
Baptist. You know what I mean?
Did you make it
Yes,
to the
yes,
parade?
indeed, for sure, for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
hell
Word.
yeah. I had a ball
How
down
was
there,
it?
man. Shout out my dog, man. Oh, it was a ball. It was a blast. I was, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was so dope to see so many people come out support my boy because, man, when I tell you he a down to earth, humble cat, I went to high school with Bud. I'm talking about from Little League football, the whole joint, right? So to see, what he's doing at the level that he's doing it at, right? And to know he only like 2, 3 blocks over from the high school we all went to school at type shit. Still, you know what I mean? He got the neighborhood joint going on. You know what I'm saying with the kids. You know what I'm saying at B&B. When I say it's literally down the street from where we went to school at, like he never left the community. Like he's one of them guys, multi-millionaire, and I still see this motherfucker at Walmart. You know what I mean? Kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? He regular dude. You know what I'm saying? He cool people. You feel me? But as far as the incident that goes, with that or whatever, right? I ain't gonna lie to you, it was blatant and clear racial profiling. There definitely are some race soldiers on our Omaha Police Department and our Douglas County Sheriff's Office. Unfortunately, we have several incidents of unarmed black males being unalived at the hands of law enforcement. Rest in peace, Cameron Ford. Rest in peace, Marvin Ammons. Yeah. Like our cops out here is bogus, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie to you, just because they know who he was didn't necessarily mean they liked him or they rock with him. You feel me? But I put it to you like this. His personal security guard, Brother Kasim Shabazz, was riding with him. Another YouTube content creator, Coach Malachi, was also present and riding with him, along with a family friend, a young lady who was riding with him. That's the video that you see from the back seat is initially taken by the young lady who's a family friend. You know what I mean? So this should tell you I'm here in the city. I'm right here with him. You know what I mean? Type shit. You feel me? So um, when I tell you it was really an incident where whenever we leave from a gathering, like a social event, a club event, or anything, you'll have law enforcement literally pulling out, following people, trying to pop people for
You may
drunk
feel like it's
driving,
your time,
trying to pop people for,
but it's
you know
not
what I'm
your time.
saying, insurance violations, trying to pop people for, you know what I'm saying, trying to find guns, drugs, etc. You know what I mean? The one thing I'll say is this: when he drove away, when they pulled him over, they ran his plates and his registration, so they should have already known who the vehicle belonged to.
That was
You
my
know what I'm
point.
saying?
Proper
You'll know who's
procedure
in the
is
car
run the
before you can
plates.
walk
You
into
gonna know
it.
who car that's at least registered too. That's proper procedure.
Yes,
But listen, Ken, that was
yes.
the bell,
And
man, and the lines are packed. I appreciate you. Uh, we
And
got
let's get that
J Mac.
comedy when you get a chance. I want to hear
Yeah,
that. I want to
send me
see
the
that.
YouTube link, Cam. Just send it right there to messages on Twitter with DM me
Sounds like he might be like a newer comic, like started
or
not too long
tag
ago.
me on
So
your YouTube channel on the live feed. J Mac, you there? Gotta unmute.
J Mac,
There you go.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Morning.
Yo,
sir.
can you
We
hear me?
got you, J-Mac.
Mhm.
Yeah, hey, good morning. Before I go into the
Morning.
panelists in the show. Uh, Damn, man, listen. That brother gave a little more context to the matter because I had a difference of opinion on it because we don't know everything. And I think it's safe for us to always assume it was this, it was that, it was racial profiling, it was this and that, and all that. I'm gonna say this, and I won't be interrupted respectfully. So hold your passion, please. If I go over next, add me a comment. It's my free call. First of all, shout out to JT, Brandon, Eunice, and I think it was Jerry, because they all inspired me to call in today. You and Brandon had a hard time getting back and forth because that's the problem with people just in general. You cut him off directly multiple times, so he could not make his point. And then when he tried to rebuttal you on the point you were making, you cut him off, continue, and say he was just telling lies. When you interjected your take on his conversation, which is always crazy to me, how you cry a victim talking about somebody calling lying on you, but it's just fucking hilarious to me. But hold your passion, please. You know you're a victim of it. That's what you do. Shout out to you though. Typical Nesta Gibbs way. For his Brandon, I never really got to hear Brandon's point because I did want to hear his point because I like to hear both sides of the argument or what we bring to the table. Jerry. Jerry said Deion Sanders, and please call back and say if I'm wrong or right and I heard you. You said Deion left Jackson State University after all he did because he got tired of his car getting broken into. Jerry, bro, like I know you probably read that somewhere, and I'm sure that's probably something that irked your nerves just like it did as well, because we know they got a certain struggle in a poverty community, not just the black community, not just the white community. Wherever there's low poverty at, that typically happens where people getting their shit broken into. So, from my understanding, why Dion left, he had more resources. He had better resources for his athletes to come and get for a better push into being a pro, and it was just bigger pay, and his sons could reap the benefits of everything that came with it. It wasn't just because he got his car broken into. So, like, if you want to make a point, educate yourself, look more into it. But if you are a coach and you're recruiting athletes, and you have this school that can recruit
top line athletes, but they don't have all the resources. They don't have the income. They don't have the money. They don't have the backing. You don't have the people that give you the money, that support you. And every time it's a struggle, it's that. And then you got another campus that can provide you with all those resources. It's just a no-brainer. It doesn't always come down to having your car broken into. So please just save the bullshit with Dion. Uh, my point that I wanted to make about the Bud incident,
You may
I
feel like
think
it's your
we
time,
can all do better
but it's
with
not your
hatred
time.
and give each other better understanding about listening. And before we form an opinion or come to, we don't even have enough facts going on. I heard a gun was present. I heard a gun was unloaded on Bud's driver's side. So typically, when you're in a response like that as a police officer, you're gonna throw your weapon on that situation. I know Stonebone called in. Stonebone didn't say nothing about the incident or think what happened. Because maybe he's waiting to say, hey, I know a little more. I need to find out more before I give y'all my take or what have you. But the caller that just called in before me, he said they had guys in the car, his security guard. Bus security guards are armed. Anytime a gun is present in a vehicle, whether you want to call it racial profile or not, as a police officer, they're going to 9 times out of 10 throw their guns on when the gun is present. That's just fucking flat out simple. If we look
J
up that
Mac,
number of how many times, bro, what's up?
did you watch the video that we played,
No, I
or
didn't.
any
I'm
of the
going off what
videos?
no, I didn't
Okay.
watch no
No,
videos.
just
I'm
making
going
sure
off of
because
everything.
that's why you're saying what you're saying. You didn't see the video. I get it now.
Okay, right, good. Because I only heard and I read something on it. What I read, they said they had an unloaded gun that was present. So
Nah,
if that's
it wasn't
facts off,
unloaded. I guess you read that wrong. There was a gun allegedly on Terence Crawford's floor, a driver's side floor, and his security also had a gun. They were all legal, not illegal firearms. They all were registered.
right,
Yeah, but it wasn't unloaded.
that's
No.
cool. Okay, well, whoever put that information out in the community was wrong. A gun was present, but the point is still made. If a gun is present, until he understands if those guns are registered or if they legal, 9 times out of 10, a cop pulls a gun and have a gun pulled in that situation when a gun is present. That's how you try to level the threat and take control of the situation. So I'm trying to make a point is before we start saying Bud was racially profiled, and the guns was pulled on him. You may have a point when he was driving away from the club. You may have a point saying they should have known it was Bud car. But guns being pulled in situations like that is more common than no, like just you'll be foolish to expect as a police officer if you see guns present that you're not going to pull your firearm. It's just fucking stupid. That's both ways. I'm looking at both sides of it. For as the thing about it was more embarrassing. Bud just was given a key. It was his birthday. I understand the sensitivity of everything that was happening. That's the embarrassing thing about it. How that knife folded and stuff like that. So I get that point. But I'm gonna sit up here. I want to hear more shit and want to hear why was he speeding reckless or that's just some bullshit as excuse that they used to pull him over. But we can't just safely assume saying, oh, Bud was being blacked and pulled over and he got man. Shut the fuck up. That's why we always get into it because we don't never sit down and listen to the
You
facts
may
of
feel
anything
like
that
it's your
happens,
time,
and then we argue about what
but
we
it's not
assume
your
or what we
time.
think's supposed to happen. That's my counter punch.
All right.
You
In the
say the super
chat,
chat's not working. Yeah. Did you
yeah, I
see
don't
that?
know. You might have to log out and log back in. I mean, I have no clue what's going on with that. But in the chat, they're saying that Coach Malachi said that the gun was in the console. Yeah, New York Post says that the gun was on the floor. Obviously, that's what the officer must be saying. Coach Malachi was in the car, so he has another version of that. Um, but yeah, I mean, my only issue is the way that we get the video. The officer already has a gun drawn. So,
Yeah.
when did he know that there was a gun in the car? That's, to come to the window
And like,
with your gun drawn, you already drawn a conclusion, is all I'm
and
saying.
like, Omaha's an open carry state, right?
Yeah,
So what J Max said made sense when he goes, well, of course somebody's going to pull a gun. But in an open carry state, are the cops a little more tolerant and used to seeing guns than they would be in New York? You know what I
they
mean?
should be.
And so that's what I would assume.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna talk to Coach Malachi later on my show as well. See what he says.
Yeah, on his live, he said that the officer asked, "Were there any guns?" And Bud said, "Yeah." And then the guy drew the gun and
Drew his
started
gun.
yelling.
Oh,
Oh, well,
Yeah.
well, that's goofy.
yeah. I mean, he felt instantly threatened for whatever reason, right? Quest counter. Quest, you gotta unmute. I am Cam Edwards, $2. Peace. I'm from Omaha. Can I shed some light? That's who called in. Kerry G, $5. If we still on subject of the police, a lot of stats where they killed people get obscured because qualified immunity and investigating themselves. You there, Quest?
Yo, I'm out of here. You hear me
We
now? You
hear
hear
you.
me?
We hear you.
Gotcha.
All right, bet. Salute to the panel. Yeah, I just had to
So,
come back on here and give my little 2 cents again. Yeah, it was clearly racist. It was clearly racist. You know, we can't just bypass that, and we gotta look at it from the point A. Was he really speeding or was he not speeding? You know, we gotta look at all the points that lead up to him pulling his gun out. You know, and I do agree with the last caller. If you have a gun in the car, most likely you will get drawn on. That's just that's just knowledge right there. So I do agree with that. And I want to say this, man. Chill will, bro. I see you been on dick eating me in the chat for the past like couple calls, bro. Bro, you gotta chill, bro. You said some shit that was funny though. You said some shit like I'm always on a shirts team. Bro, you probably wasn't even playing, my nigga. You probably wasn't even on the field playing. You know, it's always like goofies like you
Chill
that
Will showed
talking
up,
the
man. We
chat.
ain't meet you yet, Quest. Chill Will showed up. He a real one. Came through. Came
Oh,
through. And he brought his
bro,
lady. And he smoked weed.
here go next. Here go.
I'm just
Damn.
saying.
Can I just
I'm
roast
just
this
saying
And
he
nigga?
he
got a
smoked
lot of
weed.
Damn.
he got a
He
lot
said,
of
hey, you heard
Can
yeah,
I
and he
just
smoked
show him?
weed
he
was
got a lot of
crazy.
things he got a lot of things going for him. He listened to TV. He
Got
Here
great
showed
go
up
next.
to an
qualities.
event, came through with his shorty, and he smoked. Yeah,
Here
man. We
go
got we
next,
Man,
got
the
we
man. Here
got
smoke
go.
fall
was
back off
crazy.
Chill Will, man.
I'm weak as shit.
All I know is he better chill. He better chill. Will. That's all I'm saying, man. Don't. He been just saying little slick shit in the chat. It was funny. It was funny. You know, I seen it and I'm paying attention. It was funny, but a nigga, you better just chill. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, man. Unless you always vouching for dudes. I'm just saying, niggas
I
who
mean,
say shit,
how,
I'm gonna
how
say
can
what's
I
on
not
wax,
vouch for
man.
someone I
You
met
expect me to
though?
be quiet?
How can I not vouch for someone I met? At least you know he not a troll. He a real person who really show up. And he smoke. So he
Man,
part of the community. Off that hard D.
I'm just.
He got that
What he
pesos
say ain't
free
true
ounce.
though. I was on a skins shirt. I was on a skins team. I was on a skins team. What you saying? He just trolling in the chat, bro. You know, I'm gonna send my shit back to him. You know, he ain't but to just talk, and I ain't gonna. No, I'm gonna say something. No, I'm just saying. But yeah. Salute trees. Niggas hate little
Yo,
trees.
but wait,
Trees,
he said you
your
was on a
mic good,
skins
trees.
team? He said you was on a skins team?
Nah, he said I was on the shirts team, and I'm letting him know,
Oh.
nigga, I was on the skins team. You feel me? Like I've
Man,
always
you
had good
weren't
physique. You know what
you
I'm saying?
wasn't in shape to be on the skins team. Get out of
Oh,
here.
man, here we go. Niggas think they know. I'm telling you, bro. I was always on the skins team. First nigga picked, first nigga chose. You know what I'm saying?
What the
He
fuck?
wasn't even
Whoa.
on the
What the
field.
fuck is going on?
But
That
I
nigga
don't like
but
this
you
Quest.
already
game.
know.
I don't like this
Quest,
game.
what is
I don't like
happening?
this game we're
Hey
playing,
yo,
guys. I don't
Quest,
like
that's the bad.
I don't like this game we're playing. Hold
Yo, they
on.
go trees making it about something funny. This about health and wealth, right, Scar? He
No,
was
I
in
don't like this.
shape.
I don't
He was
like
in shape, so he ain't
this.
want to wear the shirt, and he played on a
I
shirtless
don't
tee.
like
Let that man be skins, bro. You
it.
making it something more than it
Hey,
is, man.
hey, man, I don't like this game we're playing, man. The way y'all was saying it, it sounded a little crazy,
Mm.
man.
King
But shout out to
Counter,
y'all, man.
Brandon.
Get healthy, man. Shake back.
Skins.
Brandon,
Did
you
she
gotta
just...
unmute.
Yo,
My man.
I
Yo,
can, how's my audio? It's my first time using this shit. How I sound?
you don't
you,
sound as good.
Choppy.
What you got? The parrot
you
on?
chopped up.
I definitely got the
Choppy.
parrot on. Let me
Like Kung
pull.
Fu.
Let me
It's
see if I
chopping
can
up a
Just
pull
like,
little
over.
yeah.
bit. It's
Let me see if I
chopping
can
up a
pull
Choppy
little
Just
like
do
bit.
a
Kung
book.
Fu.
I mean, it's still better than most people.
Let me see if I can.
Choppy like Miyagi Do.
Yeah, man, I'm a Discord nigga. I ain't no X space nigga.
You sound like King of
How I
Mean.
sound
Maybe
now?
King of Mean
Still
got that
choppy?
But
same
you know
shit.
what? X Spaces, at least you don't feel cut off. It's more of a conversation because you can hear us both ways in real time.
It's still fucked up.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
choppy.
it's like a it's not internet. It's something to do with
It's, sounds
with your
like the
With the
first cell
parrot.
phone
connection.
call ever made.
Yeah,
He
it's the
said the first
connection.
one.
He
It
funny as
ain't
shit.
that bad. But jump out, jump back in, see if that do anything. But I mean fully, not just stay there and unmute.
Yo,
Like jump out, close the app,
yo.
like swipe it
Delete,
up,
yeah,
come back
exit,
in
swipe
it.
the,
This is
yeah,
off topic, but I moved to Connecticut and I got the worst allergy. I've never had allergies in my life, and the shits are destroying my fucking
I mean, there's
face.
more trees, right? Isn't there way more trees
Yeah,
in
but here's what I don't get. I've visited these places growing up. Like, what? You have to live here for it to really hit you?
I don't know,
yeah.
man. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, like every day congestion. You feel like you get a cold, and you just gotta wait until it gets frosty outside. Like, I don't know if anybody
The
has any
pollen,
remedies.
yeah,
What?
the pollen could be
Yeah,
worse, like
Benadryl.
certain
Ain't
times of the
Benadryl
year.
the remedy, my man?
I've been taking
Benadryl.
Claritin. Claritin
Is
for
it
like 4
colder?
hours.
Is it colder where
Nah,
you at?
nah. It's
Honey, get some honey.
honey. Okay.
Get some honey.
We
Yeah, get
got
some natural
Boston
honey. Do a
Jared. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Star.
a tablespoon in the morning, tablespoon at night. Go ahead.
Of honey. Okay.
Of
I
honey.
just didn't know that you could never
Just
have them
honey?
and it just hit you.
Just
Yeah,
honey,
just
Star?
honey.
Nothing
Just
else?
natural honey. Yeah, try the
We
honey.
making
It
a
works for me.
we making a hot toddy
So
in that motherfucker.
I
Put some
want to
liquor in
say,
that
Star. I want to say,
motherfucker.
Star. 3 days or 4. Who's counting? No M&Ms.
Oh
And no
my
sugar by that
God.
matter. No sugar and no bread with the
Whoa.
meal. I'm coming for all
That's
you
to be
fools.
celebrated.
Bro, I'm coming for
Wow.
all y'all. No bread,
That's
no
dope.
M&Ms, no sugar. And I did my AI, and Coco says
Whoa.
the amount of coffee I have, even with the 3 Splendors per coffee, it's not making me fat. So,
Right. Yeah, I can agree with
so
that.
we gonna
You go
cut
to
out the
Splendor.
M&Ms and the bread and see if
Did you
that was
Google?
the culprit.
Great
You did
job.
the bread? Did you look up the bread thing to see what the bread do to you? Is that
I
what
ain't
it
even
was?
look it up. I said, you know what? Cold turkey. This is what I do. I gotta teach y'all that you could do anything cold turkey. So I'm gonna just
So
show
now
you.
you got
Yo, I fuck with that. My girl said, yo, you should at least eat them at the movies. You know, it's only once a week. I'm like, nah,
wow.
nah.
That's
And,
dopeness.
and I'm already on 2 days straight doing 101 sit-ups per day. I already got like 50 in this
Whoa.
morning. It's a wrap. It's a
I'm
wrap.
proud
Where
of
ya
you.
at?
So
Fat
well, you
bellies.
know well, you know we're doing the push-ups for the community. So you let me know what time is good for that. So we can get the
You
community
know what?
involved.
It's so crazy because I swore you was gonna say it at 12, and I watched 12 come and say, "Star ain't
I
remember,"
said it.
and I left it
No,
like that.
I inboxed you in IG. You ain't even respond. So I'm
Now,
like, okay, we
how
must
you
Oh,
be
so I'm
gonna
trying
pushing.
to do a
inbox me?
help.
You supposed to have said it out loud like Ness. Remember, we wanted to do that
Uh,
12 o'clock, 9 o'clock
That
push up.
argument, that argument was too man. It was too violent. I had to wait. Had to wait.
I mean, we could
you gotta let them
definitely
rock. Some,
we
I
could
know. I be.
definitely stop, put the Mozzie on, and everybody get their push-ups on.
So
So
just
Star,
so just to,
explain your idea.
all right, guys. So we want to make sure that we have a healthier community. So we're gonna take it upon ourselves to give you guys a break to do push-ups, and that's probably like roughly like a 3 minute break, right? We're gonna
I
play
mean,
the theme song.
take me only 60 seconds. I don't know about these
Well, we
little
gonna
Didn't
take
even
arm
it.
say that.
boys.
We go,
Little arm spaghetti noodle boys is different.
but every day when we play the Mizey song and we do the push-up break, then you guys just take a break, do as many push-ups as you can in that time of the song, and then we log back on, have some fun. So
And I
y'all
don't want
ready?
to hear that, oh, I was on the road. Everybody ain't driving at the same time. We ain't trying to hear that. We ain't trying to hear that.
Let's do it. Push-up break. Let's go.
He said, start doing the most push-ups on the panel. I thought you was Team Skins. You see how we caught him lying? If he really had
We
a
caught
body,
him
he'd be like,
lying.
yeah, this nothing. We do
We getting
this.
fine together. We getting healthy together. Let's go, y'all.
All
Drop the
right,
drop it.
so Brandon, I
Damn,
see
I
you
damn
there.
near.
I see you there, but we throwing the Mozzie on, man. Welcome
What's
back
up?
to another edition of Border Wars
I'ma
17
move away.
Atlanta. Like I told y'all, my
Listen
dog's
up,
in this
live
room.
chat,
I
power
cannot be
chat. King Vaughn said
hands
it's the
down
mid.
in
That
this room.
motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word
It's a
Damn.
ball.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ drama. Flexin' DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the lean, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
49 seconds, man. 49 seconds to do
Yeah,
that.
man, but when I send that 5, bro, that's the song I want to play,
just
man.
getting back.
Be playing these other songs, man.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, that's that song. When I send that 5 for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Y'all should be breathing hard. Who did? Trees, you ain't do no
I
push-ups?
got down. I got down with you. I got
mean, you
down.
see
I
how
did a.
my
I did
shirt
a
fit.
couple.
You
I
see how
shook. You
my
see,
shirt
I'm a little
fit.
snug.
I
My
got the
shit snug
pump
on the
right now.
arms. I got
the
right
pump
with
right
you.
now.
I got right with you. I wouldn't got
Y'all
right with
supposed
you.
to, yeah, y'all supposed to
I
try
did.
to do the entire song. Take a break, keep going.
Whoa,
Take a
I
whoa,
break,
took
keep
it.
whoa,
going.
whoa.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did a
look,
50
look,
Yeah.
whoa,
piece. I did a
whoa.
50 piece.
Hey, I had to think about. I let y'all go ahead and get right for a minute. I was looking at Marco. I said I wanted to see what he was gonna do. I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go shake. I'm gonna go shake with my niggas. We gonna get right. We gonna
Woo,
get tight, man."
I
And
had
that
to
then
do
felt
a
yeah, we
50
did it.
good.
piece.
That felt good. Did y'all feel it in the chat? Did y'all feel it? Man, that felt good. Somebody
They
Felt
said
don't
they did
funny
know.
as hell.
25. All right, Nathan did 25 push-ups.
They
I
got
see
them
you.
noodle arms. Whoever didn't do it got noodle arms.
We
Spaghettios. Brandon, what up?
nice
I ain't
How
gonna
it
little
sound
front.
now,
pump.
Ness? How the blue pair sound now?
Nah, you sound the same.
You st-
Just go for it. Whatever.
Nah, man, I don't know what's going on. Get Discord back right. But hey, shout out to Stone Bone Boxing, the big homie. He essentially broke down my whole point and called like within 2 minutes. Ghettos and hoods become ghettos and hoods because people take the tax money out of those neighborhoods. Keep the shit within our own communities. We can be just like other neighborhoods, bro. The affluent neighborhoods y'all see, that's because the tax dollars are, being funneled within that community. Property values are high, and they can afford the good shit. When you got state-funded public schools
and ain't no good tax dollars being generated and staying within the communities, you're gonna get shitty schools. So shout out to Stonebone for breaking that down. That's all I was saying earlier. And CYP had a great call as well. And I'm not opposed to us spreading the culture. If you got the means to move to other neighborhoods, move to affluent neighborhoods. But I'm just saying it'll be dope that if CYP, guys like him, guys like me, guys like JTJ Mac who are truck drivers, the nurses, Keem the HVAC man, all our engineers that got my skin tone said, let's stay in our communities, keep our tax dollars funneling in here. We'll raise the property values back up because these hoods weren't always hoods. Compton wasn't always a bad neighborhood. It was once a suburb. It's technically a suburb of LA, but white flight, black flight is not the answer, is what I'm saying. Stay within our communities, keep our tax dollars funneled in our communities, and our high schools can get better facilities. Our high schools can get better fucking buildings and better teachers, and we can pay teachers. That's what it is. The NOI do it, the Jewish people do it, everybody do it. I'm essentially saying black flight ain't the answer. And CYP right. Modern day, I'm talking football now. St. John Bosco, De La Salle, you know, they do provide opportunities for kids to come there, use them facilities. It's a pipeline of Division I schools. But shout out to Miami Northwestern, Miami Central, them neighborhood inner city schools in Miami who the black kids stay there and they get them same D1 opportunities. CYP, let's all stay in our shit. Because I want Khalil Little Superman to go to Dorsey. I want to see him in a Crenshaw jersey. I want to see him out of Morningside jersey. We shouldn't have to send our kids to fucking De La Salle and St. John Bosco on modern day. How dope would it be if little CYP was running them touchdowns for Crenshaw or scoring them buckets for Morningside? That's the shit that I like. That's the shit that I find dope. I'm just saying black flight, the minute we get some bread, ain't the answer. We leaving our neighborhoods to go build up somebody else shit. We sending our kids to schools 98% white instead of building up our own shit. But I get it. It sounds like it's gonna take some work. Niggas don't really like putting in work. They want to complain and talk. They don't really want to put boots on the ground. I'm committed to putting the boots on the ground. That's all I'm saying. And I get Ness. I get exactly what you're saying. Property values, what you can get for your money, all that shit. I get that. I'm living in a neighborhood that's more mixed than I'm used to. I grew up in a predominantly black suburb. The house I had to buy is in a predominantly white suburb. It's about probably 70% white, 25% black. I don't want to be here. I don't like living amongst people that don't look like me. That's just me. My white neighbor brought fucking brownies to my door. I threw that shit away. I ain't trust it. Now, if that was, you know what I'm saying, Aunt Mabel, Grandma Pearl, or somebody coming with a pot of neck bones, somebody grandma that look like me, I would have fucked them motherfucking neck bones up. I didn't trust them white brownies. I'm sorry. That's just me. If that was Auntie Nell coming with some oxtails or some collard greens, that shit would have got devoured. That's just me though. Maybe I'm living in a fantasy land where I think that we can do for self, keep our fucking tax dollars funneled in our communities, and we can turn this shit around over time. Maybe the mentality could change and we could teach our kids, you know what I'm saying, good morals and values. And you know how many kids I tell be cops, be firefighters. Every time I see a little nigga working at Chipotle, hey man, you want to think about, you ever thought about getting your CDLs, drive trucks? Go get your CDL, bro. You know how many times my people just say, man, what's a good trade? HVAC. Shout out to Kim. Kim got me telling everybody, if you're going to pick a trade, pick HVAC. That's where the bread at. Union plumber.
Yep.
So I ain't just teaching my kids just to be rappers and athletes and all that goofy shit. And then he be talking about yams. He be talking about, nigga, I'm raising 2 honor roll students. I get yams at night. I'm a father during the day. I can multitask. You niggas just can't. So don't tell me what I'm doing. Yeah, I like yams. But I'm also a loving father who ain't spent more than 3 days away from his kids, even after the divorce. So let's cut this shit. All I'm saying is black flight ain't the answer. Do for self. keep our tax dollars funneling in with our communities, raise our property values back up so our kids can go to black schools with good facilities, because that's all it's about. Green is technically the only color that fucking matters. And don't say it can't be done when we see Jewish people and Asian people doing it. And let's stop this property, people breaking the car. Start living in Atlanta. Buckhead is one of the nicest neighborhoods in Atlanta. You know how many car break-ins and property crimes gone in Buckhead?
True.
They tell you not to even lock your doors in Buckhead. Because they don't even lock your doors. So if they gonna steal your shit, they can just open the door. Don't let them bust your windows out. Same in San Francisco. Highest property value in the fucking country to live in San Francisco. Don't leave your car doors locked because of the property crime. So that shit gonna happen in the hood or in affluent neighborhoods. YG said they used to target fucking Asian communities, affluent Asian communities to break into when he was gangbanging. So that shit's gonna happen. Property crime is gonna happen regardless of where you're at. It ain't just happening in the hood. So let's cut that bullshit. But that's my call, man. Black flight ain't the answer. Let's keep our tax dollars funneling within our community, build this shit back up so our kids can go to school with kids that look like them. My kids go to a school with people that look like them. I don't want my kids going to school with Becky and them, and it's 3 black kids in the fucking classroom. I don't like that. Maybe I'm different, though. Maybe I'm different. But that's just my call, and that's just how I feel about it. But I get it, Ness. Like I said, I've had to move to an area where it's a little more mixed than I like living amongst people that look like me. So a motherfucker ain't gonna tell me to turn down my music on my cell phone. That's the little shit I try to avoid. Karen telling you to turn your cell phone music down. If you live amongst people that look like you, the chances of that going, you know what I'm saying, go down a little bit. But that's all I was saying, brother. No hard feelings.
No, for
Maybe
sure.
we can't do what the Jewish
It's
people.
never hard feelings,
Maybe
man.
we
It's
can't do what Jewish
always
people do.
conversation. But for me, I feel like, again, I gave her a piece of my mind. She realized she can't live next to us. She left. So that's one less neighbor for me and my wife in Florida. I don't care. I put my fence up real quick. My nice white, society tells you get the white picket fence. We got the white PVC fence. You know what I'm saying, Trees?
And I dig that, bro. And let me say this before I get off. I had to get on my daughter about that because before I moved into this house, you know what I'm saying? When you go through divorce, you got to regroup, reset, start over. I had to move into a townhouse in a not so nice part of the city where it was majority black. And I remember the first time my daughter came over, she was like, "Dad, you moved to the trenches. I see people walking to the gas station. There's people like, and I had to tell her like, hey, don't ever be afraid of people. And I had to get on her about that because she's I'm saying she's a suburban girl. She grew up. She don't
Nah,
know
be
no
afraid of
struggle.
people.
And I had to tell her.
Be afraid of
And I
people.
told her like, don't be afraid of people that look like you, just because they don't have what you have.
You sound crazy, man.
Nah, fuck that.
Don't
Be
be
afraid of
afraid of.
stranger.
Don't be afraid. No,
Stranger danger.
don't be afraid of. Don't be afraid of people that look like you because they walk into the store and they might not be as fortunate as you in life. That's not
Stranger
right. I don't
danger.
teach that. Stranger danger
We
come in
t-
all colors though. When she
That's true.
has in the old house, she was saying, "Oh, I'm scared." Don't be scared because you see black people with a little less than you. But that did
You may
motivate me
feel
to
like it's
move
your
though. So
time,
hey, she did that
But
because
do
I
you?
was
But
living
that's
in the
what she.
trenches
But
for a
that's what
minute.
I'm saying. But if you got,
I
but you
gotta
not.
go.
He's talking
That's the
about that
bell.
motive.
That's the
He's talking
bell.
about that motivated me to
Love the
move. You're not
point.
interacting with them people. But he's
Very
saying that
good
that
point.
motivated me to move. If you're not interacting with them people, gang, she don't see you interacting with them people. That's what I'm talking about when stranger danger. Because if I
Especially
don't,
for a
I don't.
girl. I don't care
You
what
feel
color.
me? Like what?
Stranger
Nah,
danger.
but
You a female,
stranger
man. You a
danger.
female. These people crazy out here. We got Boston Jared, $5. First generation Americans move into white neighborhoods and tell white women, "This is my land." That's progress. Yes, sir. I had to. I had to. Like, she was literally fixing her yard
Violating.
on my side. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, bruh, and if you don't say nothing, then, again, it's like I said, I got 2 dogs. So now I can't just wake up at 5:30 and let the dog out because I gotta be fearful that my dog may bite a person that it's in my yard. That's what they supposed to do.
Right.
You feel me? So yeah,
Shit,
you
bite they
know,
face
but
off.
again, none of that deterred me. I still love that neighborhood. I'm sorry, I
Right.
still love it.
So you gotta take the bitter with the sweet. You gotta be a little more careful
I
because you
do.
love where
I ain't
you
got no
live.
issues.
Yeah.
Listen, you know what I do, Star? I adapt. Me and my
That's
wife go
right.
for a run when the sun up.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
got no issues with that.
you
I don't
yeah,
care
you like
about
my
that.
husband. He wanna live how he wanna live. Like I can respect that, so yeah,
Listen,
it's all good.
I'm happy where I'm at. God will only further bless me if He give me that plot of land to the right. Oh, damn! He done
Mm,
made
It
me a
makes
happy
sense to
man.
me. It
nice.
makes sense to me because when I heard him talking about like, oh, we got all these guys in the neighborhood buying the grocery store and all this shit, and in my head I'm like, well, I
Buying
don't
a
like that
grocery store?
because
What you mean,
that's I heard earlier in that was I don't know
Brandon?
if it was Brandon, but that was I don't know if it was him, but it was somebody else. I don't. It might have been Brandon. I'm sure it was probably Brandon. But he was saying we got guys in our neighborhood because he was asking about what is y'all doing to contribute to the neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah,
God
yeah.
said somebody bought a neighborhood well
Hey,
somebody bought a grocery
I
store in our
hope you
neighborhood
use
and all
my
this type of shit.
code, man. You better have used my code to save on that
Somebody
For
got the
shirt.
real?
food? Somebody got the meals? Oh, I thought somebody had the meals.
Oh,
Treese,
what you talking about?
you ain't use my code to save on that shirt.
Of course, the
Oh,
fuck,
you the
of
man,
course.
man. Shout out to
Come
Trees.
on, man.
I just
Come
realized
on,
that. I
man.
just
Oh,
realized
you
what you
seen
had
that?
on.
You peeped the yes, sir. Come
I
on,
just
man. Shout out
realized.
Tiger
Salute,
Johnson.
salute.
Shout out Tiger Johnson about to beat on Nicholas Floss, motherfucker. Shout out
That's
Pro
gonna be a
Boxing
tough
for that.
fight, man. That's gonna be a
Yeah,
Hey, man.
tough fight,
and
man.
hit
Tiger
that thumbs
Johnson.
up.
We
Hit
rocking
that
Tiger
thumbs
I
up.
just
Johnson,
Hit
man.
that
watched
thumbs
Tiger
up.
spar. I just watched Tiger spar. You know.
Did you like what you
Yes,
seen?
sir. Yeah, I like what I saw. He's sharp, man. His jab was woof.
Ness,
Word.
Ness, let me ask you this real quick. So I'm looking at the YouTube number. So say 659 watching. Is that accurate when it comes up
Yeah,
six
yeah, yeah.
659
That's
and only 300?
659,
Oh,
and
okay,
then we got three. Then we got 402
380.
on X video.
Right, and only 380 likes. That don't even make good math.
Oh
Y'all need
yeah,
to hit
nah.
that
The
thumbs up
likes is
button.
they nasty with the likes. They don't be showing no
Yeah, y'all need to
love.
hit that thumbs up button.
For sure. And
CV
Let's
subscribe
go.
guy,
while
Come
you
on,
at
y'all.
it.
CV guy with the $5. He says, hearing this topic and where you guys come from, I think y'all will love Rhode Island. So diverse here. But isn't Rhode Island? Doesn't it get freezing out there? Don't y'all have really
That
bad
shit not
winters?
diverse.
Cahoed.
Yeah, I don't
Cahoed,
fuck
I
with the
think.
cold, man. I love Las Vegas. I
Ain't that
hate that
where
my
from?
wife wants to go back to Florida. I love Las Vegas weather. This is the best
Ain't,
weather.
ain't that where Tip Bayless
Florida.
man's from? Ain't that where Tip Bayless man Boo
Uh,
Boo? Ain't that where you from? Rhode
yeah,
Island,
yeah.
some shit like
Nah,
that.
ain't I guess yeah, maybe Rhode Island, Providence, something like that. Yeah, I think that's the same place, right?
Yeah, yeah, I believe. Word.
Vegas
Huh?
weather's the
Check that
best
out.
weather. No hoodies. I mean, unless it's like really deep in the winter.
Shit, me, it was cold around that bitch. I still say that shit to this day. Every time you be saying that, Ness, I be like, you false advertising.
I
It was
mean,
cold when I was
I
around
guess
that
because
bitch.
that's you, right? So you no, because listen,
I
check
was
out how it
cold in the
works, right?
motherfucker.
Like as a tourist, you come into Vegas thinking desert, so maybe you're
Yeah,
expecting
I
a
was.
different warmth. But as a Vegas resident, those winters are so like yo. Yesterday was 79. That's phenomenal. That's top down. You know, chilling with the top down low. You feel me? Yes.
I'm
Yes.
with
No
Hey
I'm with
man.
your
humidity. No
But
I'm
it's
with
like
your
that
humidity.
over
wife.
here though. It's the same type of weather right now over here. It ain't
What?
too crazy, but
You got
it ain't like
humidity, man.
winter. It ain't the
Ohio got
winter
mad
time right now.
trees.
No
You
shit
got
like that.
humidity. Cut it out. Cut it out.
No, that's it. No,
Y'all got
it be
humidity,
definitely
bro.
fog. It be foggy in the morning. It definitely be a little warmer than expected. Get foggy and things of this nature. But hey, man, it's Ohio, man. We gotta love Ohio, man. Like it's the Florida of the Midwest, is what I
Mm-mm.
always say, man. We rocking with it, man. We like.
Dr.
I'm with
C.
your
Go
yeah,
ahead,
Ness, I'm
Star.
with your wife. But Florida is very like tropical. I'm with your
Yes.
wife. That's the closest thing you're gonna get from instead of moving out of the, to the
Yeah.
DR or something like that. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
your plantation will never die in Florida. That's for sure. Like
Yeah.
anything you growing is gonna thrive out there. It's the humidity, the morning dews, the constant rain
Hmm.
showers. I hate it.
Yeah.
And I used to think that's what I wanted.
You
Like I
gonna get
said, that
them.
was the
You gonna get
dream.
them.
And then this
Hmm.
curveball, and I'm like, yeah, this Vegas weather all
So it
day.
don't rain in the west. It don't rain in the West Coast at all. Like
Nah,
what
it
the fuck? It
rains. It
don't rain
rains.
over there.
Unfortunately, it rained of all days yesterday. How ironic, right? We're talking about no rain. It rained yesterday. It rained yesterday. We
Right.
was at a
Okay.
it was like a truck food truck festival,
Hmm.
Oh
and
shit.
bruh,
Okay.
it just started really raining. Like everybody was
Like
mad because
pouring.
it's Las Vegas. If anything, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
trinkle. Nah, it was like real rain. Like here you go, everybody go home type shit. Like oh shit. But I got
Whoa.
Dr. C with the $10 super chat. Salute. He says, thanks for covering this important topic. TBV all day. Salute, champ. Modern King Boxing, $2. Hello, Queen. Queen emoji. Star emoji. I acknowledge your presence. Just
Thank
hers,
you.
huh? You guys are real weird. Joseph Harrison, $2. I don't want to run in any neighborhood at 5:30 a.m. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Like the sundown. Like again, I'm on the East Coast, so we grew up, Black and Latino neighborhood. We having block parties. Aunties is on the front porch, chatting it up on multiple houses on the street. Like that's not
Yeah.
how it is in my neighborhood in Florida. We got like 7 houses on the street. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
There is no front porch. Like so. What you doing running? That's all I'm saying. At that
What
time,
you doing?
anybody in that neighborhood gonna be like, oh, who the fuck is that running at 5:30 in the morning? You know
You
what I'm
That's
gotta
saying?
get your
And
exercising.
and
get your
99
I'm
reflector
exercising,
and
vest.
then
motherfucker.
99% of the time they gonna be like, who the fuck is that? They gonna have a hand on their hip. Like, who the fuck is that running past my house?
Right.
Nah, man, I'll wait till the sun come up. I'm good. That's not a bad price to pay. That's not a bad price to pay to walk to my stop sign and there's a lake. That's not a bad price to pay to fucking jump in a car and I could be at multiple beaches in 10 or 15 minutes. Like, nah, you be mad at that blessing God gave me. I'm not mad at that. If I gotta
See, but
deal with a
Nesto,
Karen, if I gotta deal with a Karen and a nosy neighbor, I'm all good with that. Cause even
but
Jesus
Nesto,
had it
when
bad.
we hear that type of time though, you gotta imagine all my brothers on the lines and all my sisters on the line. When we hear it, it damn near sound like you in the sundown town. Sundown town sound in this time of age. What the
No, it
fuck
ain't
you
a
doing living
sundown
around?
town.
You see
Listen,
me? That
I'm gonna
sound
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you. Maybe
you
you
don't
got
like
again. I
that.
wasn't raised in the South. You gonna have to tell me. But the town does shut down at 9 p.m. It
See,
shuts
that's
down, bro. Like the only thing I'm gonna find open at 9 p.m. is Applebee's.
but when
In
you
my
said see, but
neighborhood,
when I'm saying son,
or
no, but
McDonald's, and I don't want neither of those at that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm good.
no, I hear what you're saying, but when I'm saying sundown town, it sound different because when you saying you can't run around, you can't exercise any time of
I'm
night.
just saying
You
I
understand?
prefer not to. As the only from what I've seen, from what these eyes have seen, as the only other black male in my neighborhood. Nah, I'm not running. Like I tell y'all all the time. Shout out to the dude that do run with the Popeye calves. You know what I'm saying? He he brave. I'm not doing it. But again,
No,
he
it all makes
probably
sense.
he probably was raised in Florida. You understand? I'm coming from up north. We not allowed to have guns. If you got a gun, you a bad man. Down Florida, anybody got a gun. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
in
Like
Ohio. In Ohio,
y'all
in
not getting it. I'm coming from a totally different culture where where
it all
where
makes
where where,
sense.
where we
That's
didn't
what I
really
was just
have
about
it.
to say
Like yo,
because
we
we
had
got the
listen.
guns. I
In
walk
my
around my
neighborhood,
spot.
growing up, I keep telling y'all, we had a white boy John. That was his name. Just like I had a Puerto Rican Joey and a Devon.
Mm.
Word.
Like never was raised like he said. Oh, I don't want my kids going to no school where there's only 3 black. That shit. What? That's not the
Right.
whole foot like that. That wasn't like that for me. I didn't go to none of my schools was like that, and I'm old. None of my schools was like that. There was African Americans, black and Latinos, fucking white people. It was very diverse. Very diverse where I'm from, man. I'm telling you, tri-state area is different. And I traveled. I've always been a traveler. I love traveling. Always went to Philly, New York, Connecticut. I was a ladies' man. I chased the ladies, bro. I would go anywhere for the women. Were you kidding me? So I would not be in a box, bro. I can't be in a box. That's weird to me.
It's just
You
like
just gotta move accordingly.
it all makes. It's just like I feel like every side of like I tell everybody like what they say. Every town got that side of town or this part of town. But it's like
Absolutely.
I feel like every town got like a black neighborhood or a Mexican or a Latin neighborhood. It's all the same shit. It's just you got to fuck with who fuck
I
with
mean,
you. In my opinion,
honestly, I
fuck
don't know.
with.
I don't know that my town has a black side, but if you leave my
Okay,
town, then there's
you go.
another town that you know.
For sure. Yeah. That's how.
You know what I'm saying?
No, for sure.
Where my barber got shot at,
Right.
For sure.
you go to that town, and you
For
know what I'm
sure.
saying?
No, for sure.
It's a different type of danger.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know. Look. I wish we lived in a perfect world. We just got to deal with what we can deal with. I don't know.
Yep.
Y'all raising your hand on Discord. Y'all know this shit ain't working. I'm trying you again, JT Counterpunch. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It ain't working, bro. You can hear you and they hear you, but for whatever reason, that shit is not transmitting to us. Play in the Himalaya. Migrate over to X Spaces where you can be heard.
AKA Twitter.
Counter CYP.
Yo, we back with some facts and some stats for the
All
people.
right.
Uh-oh.
I know Brandon. I've been on Brandon for a long time. And Brandon's favorite college is Roll Tide. He loves him from Alabama. I get it. They get down. But Alabama's black population is only 11%. So
Oh my God,
it's okay.
you got to be careful over there. I went to Tuscaloosa 7 times for 7 days each time. That shit ain't fucking, bro. Listen, I won't run over there at 5:30 in the morning either.
That's just strange
You
over
better
there.
not
That's
be
like
out
Mississippi.
there. And that town, just like mine, it's shut down at 9 p.m. All they got is the little college. That's all they got. That's why Wilder wanted to open up a nightclub. You run out there after hours if you want.
Yeah, so hold on. So in reality, it's okay for brothers like me, brothers like me, sisters like my wife, brothers like LeBron and all of them. It's okay for them to take their talents somewhere else where it's a whole bunch of white folks surrounding them. It's okay for us to be the guinea pigs, right? But it's not okay for us to want to live in the same place of the school we're going to. Does anybody understand what's being said right now? It's okay for us to
No,
ship into
because
a
I
school.
watched.
Go ahead.
Because CYP, I was about to say, because I watched the people spray paint that shit on LeBron's garage where he stay at in LA. So it's like you're not safe. You feel me from the bullshit. Like that's what I be trying to. Your money and your financial situation, you feel me, don't keep you safe from the bullshit. If they did, you see what I'm saying? Like
you're
I'm
100% right.
not.
You're 100% right. So getting your car jacked in the black neighborhood versus getting some spray paint on your house, both of them shits is wrong. So you ain't safe where you go, right? But you still are going to a better school in that other neighborhood. Like I don't think y'all understand this. I don't think some of y'all not gonna get this. When you go out for certain jobs, they like to placate on where you went to school at, right? If you went to an HBCU, sometimes they'll downplay it versus you went to Stanford or some shit. You go to Stanford, you're more likely to get the job, right? Now, some people could complain about that, or you could take your ass to Stanford. It depends. It just depends on which kind of person you are. But I find it funny that the same black people who are so pro-black state of community, they don't fuck with no Jackson State or no HBCU sports. They don't fucking watch that shit. For some reason, they want their kids to go to Alabama, USC, LSU, all these PWIs, that means predominantly white schools, but when it comes to living, you can't live around them. But go to their schools to get their education because that means something, but don't live around them. See, that don't even make sense to me. So I got to bust my ass and take a bus an hour and a half to get to the school. I can't just walk to that motherfucker like the rest of them white kids. I got to make my life more stressful, right? Because my sister went to Crossroads. If y'all know anything about Crossroads, that's a school that Shaq parents went to, Will Smith kids, all of them go to Crossroads. My sister was getting up an hour and a half to go down there, right? And if I go over, you know I'm a cook. Why did she go to that school? Because she got in, because she was good enough to go there. She took the test scores. They said, oh, we accept you. Mom was like, yo, we
You
going.
may
We
feel like
going. You
it's
know
your
why?
time,
Because that school's going to give her
but it's not
opportunities
your time.
that Dominguez is not going to give her. So we did that from Compton. It's crazy to me how y'all think that's a problem where you could just go live there from the jump. So you ain't got to fucking qualify. So you can just fucking go there because you live in the district. So is that a problem for you to live in the district and have to go there? Or do you want us always to have to take the hard route? Is that what y'all want from us? Always take the hard route, no matter
That ain't.
how much
I
your
don't
parents
feel.
worked, no matter how hard
I
your
don't feel
parents
like.
work, no matter how much they bust their ass, like LeVar Ball didn't teach y'all nothing. The motherfucker bust his ass in LA, got married and moved to Chino Hills. You know why he moved to Chino Hills? Because it's easy opportunity for his kids to get great education and get to the college they want to. And look at them now. All three of them are millionaires because of the sacrifices he made to get to a better place, to give them a better opportunity. I'm gonna give you a small story, and it's a true story. One of my uncles was one of the first black men to own a Ford dealership in 1980s. Him and his group came together. All black men was the first ones to get it fucking established. You know where he put the school at? I mean, he put the dealership at Chino Hills. That's where it was, right? Chino Hills, a newly formed place, had a lot of white people there, but a whole lot of houses. He moved there with his family. Pro-black brother, had his dealership there, right? You know, when I got out of college and I signed my first deal with ASICS, you know where I moved? Chino Hills. Why did I do that? Because he paved the way for me to understand, yo, you about to be doing something good. I want you to be as stress responsible. Come over here, right here. If you don't understand that shit, you don't have to. I'm not even mad at you. But there are some of us who paved the way. We swim so you can ride a boat. You understand that? We run so you can walk. It both sides are needed. But to sit here and tell black people on this call, struggle, go to the worst schools, go to the worst this, go to the worst that, and then try to flip it. When you know the government will give you see what Trump is doing. He's taking money out of these communities that need it. So you know what? Stay there and struggle your generation and hope that another president comes through and decides to help y'all. No, fuck that. If you can afford to get up out of there, go over there. Stop letting them have better education than you. Don't let them do it. Sit right next to them in that classroom. I don't understand why y'all not proud enough of being black that you don't think that black carries. Black carries, man. We are influential. You don't have to live by white people and turn white. You could be black in a white neighborhood. I know y'all don't believe it, man. I'm telling you, I know you don't. I know you don't believe it. But I'm telling you, you could be black in a white neighborhood. You could be black in an Asian neighborhood. You could be black in in any neighborhood. My goddaughters are black and Mexican. They live in Laredo, Texas. My goddaughter was voted the best athlete in Laredo. The best athlete. You know why? Because her mama black. That's why. Because her mama was an athlete. You could be black anywhere. And it's 99% Mexican
You
in
may feel
Laredo.
like it's your time,
CYP out.
but it's
True.
not your time.
Discord is available, ladies and gents. We're having issues with Discord. I see
And
you, Mr. PBC. I'll try you, but it's not. Whatever update you're talking about hasn't happened yet.
Jump
and
on
so
X and
is X.
Twitter. Twitter and X.
Is
Twitter is X.
indeed. And while you doing that, hit that like and subscribe too. You feel?
That's right. Let's go.
But I dig it, man. I like what he's saying. I like this talk, man. I like this type of talk, man. I like this type of conversation. I would like to
Yeah.
hear from some of my Latin brothers too, man, because I know they be having their experiences as well, man. We want to hear from our what they say from mi hermanos. You heard?
Whatever fucking update they did ruin this shit, cause I don't hear you, brother. I
Mm.
suggest you
What on
come
the
on over
Discord?
to Discord. To X. I put the
The X
link
Spaces.
in the Discord live chat there. Cause yeah, this ain't working, bro.
Also, we have some
Start.
ladies ladies in the chat. We want to hear your perspective as well.
All right.
You
For
guys.
sure.
But you raise
Man,
your
y'all live
hand. Go to Discord.
the
Go to
what?
Twitter, X
Yeah.
Spaces. Let's do
For
this.
today, we
Yeah,
gonna need
man.
you to come on over to X because we can't figure
Hey,
this out.
hey, Ness, you ever found another like a number option, like call in
Yeah, I
option
did. I
for the
created
for
a
the?
Google number, but remember that's gonna be one call at a time. So like, if I'm talking to you, whoever's calling, they just gonna be call waiting, and I don't know if that's gonna interrupt. I gotta run
Ain't that the same
tests.
thing that you do? Ain't that the, shit, ain't
Nah,
that the same
because
thing
you
that you
could
do like
listen
a
while
number?
you wait. Remember,
Oh, I'll give. Okay, okay,
even
okay.
on
So they just
Discord,
like
you could
I get
listen while you wait. Like you don't gotta, if you got a number, you just calling in trying to get that number. So now you can't
get.
even listen because you trying to call in. It's
Okay,
pretty lame. I don't know. I'm gonna get it working. Like I said,
do a
I
little
had said a few
testing.
days ago,
Yeah.
my wife is thinking of upgrading her phone, so then I would use her existing phone as the call-in phone, you know,
Okay. Okay.
and
Okay.
get that to work. We got Jerry with a king counter. Jerry, make sure you come to X where things are working the way that they should be.
Star, I know you do your
My man in
competition
Omaha,
bodybuilding.
Cam, you got a counterpunch courtesy of Dom. He wants to hear your thoughts. I'll let you finish your thoughts since you are from out there in Omaha. Cam Edwards, raise your hand. You got a free counterpunch from someone in the community. Demo, to be exact.
All right.
What was that, Trees?
I want to ask you since you do the figure building and I'm sure nutrition is a huge part of figure building and competition. What are your thoughts on me and my guy was having a conversation about Chipotle. It's
Lord of
Chipotle.
Mm-hmm.
mercy.
I know Nestor was
Nah, I'm
fronting
sure you could
upon my
find some.
guy.
I'm sure you could find some
Cause
healthy options at Chipotle, but I'm just saying, at the end of the day, that's processed food. That chicken is coming probably in a
I'm
big
just saying
ass bag or some shit, already diced up and some shit.
Doing a
It's
they
bunch
still
of
bet.
healthier.
sodium.
It's still healthier than some of the other fast food options, though.
I was just at
Yeah.
because I know you be talking that Panda Express shit. You be shitting on my nigga Agua Frio. Shout out to Agua Frio.
Hey
Call
man,
in, gang,
Agua
wherever you
Frio
at.
need to get on his Nueta. He playing games. Come Border Wars when I'm flexing a six pack on y'all in 40 days. I'm like, damn, Nueta the real deal. Cam, what up?
What up,
We fuck with
Cam?
Chipotle though. Chipotle and
What
Panda
up? What up?
Express will
What up?
get you right, man. What up,
He
though?
said, damn, eating Chipotle right now. Shout out to New York Bullet. Cam, we hear you.
Look,
Yes,
Chipotle
indeed.
fire,
So,
cuz keep
No
chow
queso.
down.
so
No
how it
queso.
happened? Yeah, they hit
No
they
queso, no
did
queso.
they bumped Bud after leaving his celebration. You know what I'm saying? Because we had the parade during the day, but that night we had an after party for Bud down at the Steel House. It's a large, like, you know what I'm saying, concert space type shit. You know what I mean? But they had like an after party for him because yesterday was Champ's birthday. You know what I mean? The 28th.
Mm,
So. Bud, like I say, Bud was leaving the venue. He was driving. He had his personal security. Kasim Shabazz was riding shotgun. Coach Malachi was sitting behind Kasim. And then, like I say, there was a family friend, another young lady, who was sitting behind Bud when they was bumped up. They initially stopped Bud. They said they stopped him for speeding. Okay. When they asked Bud if he had any weapons or anything in the vehicle, forgive me, I'm in the car wash. But when they asked Bud if he had any weapons or anything, he let them know. He announced that he had his legal firearm in the center console. So he did let them know that there were weapons in the car. He also let them know his personal security was also armed. His personal security had his firearm on his hip in a retention holster. Now, both of these, Brother Shabazz actually went live today on Facebook talking about it on a couple podcasts, and Coach is supposed to be going live here on this podcast to talk about it pretty soon as well. So the story is getting out there, but it was like once Bud actually announced that there were weapons, that's when the cop drew the firearm.
All right, Cam. You
appreciate
done?
you.
Or you went through some
And
noise?
so yeah, once he drew the firearm, that escalated the situation. Um, they It was like he upped the pole on Bud. He told him, don't reach, don't move, don't nothing. Bud is like, hey man, I'm not moving, I'm not doing nothing. You know what I mean? He's telling Bud, get out the car. Bud like, look, if you want me to get out the car, you gonna have to unbuckle my seatbelt. I'm not moving. You got a gun pointed in my face. Kind of situation. They not moving at all. In short, they tried to Hurricane Carter my dog on his birthday.
Damn. He in the car wash, man. Bear with him, bear with him. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Right now, we're taking calls on X Spaces. Something is going on with Discord. We will figure it out. In the meantime, in between time, in our Discord chat, I did put the link for our X Spaces.
You may feel like it's your time.
Cam, you coming on? Well, that is the bell, Cam.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, I was just coming up on the end of the joint. I was going through the last little bit of the car wash, but yeah, like I say, you know what I'm saying. I think the biggest part of the situation for me, when knowing that you leaving a venue at night, especially that time of night with law enforcement, turn on your dome light as soon as you get pulled over, so they can see inside the vehicle, so it can't be no like nothing could be misconstrued, mistaken. No, he reached for it, nothing. Give them a clear point of view through the vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just something I've always done. If I was ever pulled over at night, the moment they bumped me and they hit them lights on me, soon as I pulled over, nigga, I hit my dome light and put my motherfucking hands up. Now I'm not moving.
I put the
you know
windows down, champ. I make sure them windows
Yeah, that's
down.
my shit. That be my shit. The windows be that be my
They
shit.
always want to be with that little frat. Which was back there? Who's back? But hey, man, look clear inside before you even ask. You can have a look see.
For sure.
Like it's one of them situations where, like I say, yeah, we all feel they ran the plates. They should have known who the vehicle belonged to, et cetera, and the like. But you know, knowing protocol, it was like, yes, it's at the discretion of the officer. You know, whether or not they draw their firearm. Usually, some do. It's just weird. You know what I mean? And the fact of how it happened, you're gonna have people that's gonna draw different conclusions. You know what I mean? But I'll say this: the fact that Bud had his celebration downtown, the parade was downtown. There was a big push to even have the parade in North Omaha, where Bud is actually from. But for the and we'll give air quotes, the safety concerns of the lighter hue, they chose downtown as the venue. Granted, all of the construction that's going on downtown, because they're building like a huge they're building another skyscraper down there, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. So that was really the primary reason why downtown was chosen, because, you know, you got Netflix on board, Riyadh season, all this big money shit going on. You know what I mean? They like, yeah, we don't want to put it in the hood. But we like, nigga, he from the hood. Nigga, he be in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like, we celebrating our champ. We fucking with the champ. But they like, yeah, a lot of the people that don't look like y'all is gonna be afraid to come down here and celebrate. We like, nigga, we not worried about them. We just trying to kick it and have a good time. But for that reason, that is why downtown was chosen. You know what I mean? And then we chose the venue downtown because we knew it would hold a large amount of people. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, that's what happens. Like the cops, even with it being that small of a force, with over, you know, just under 1,000 sworn in officers type shit, right? North Omaha, downtown and North Omaha are the most patrolled areas in the city. If you go out south or out west, you know what I'm saying? Like out west is really like the suburbs.
Like
when you go out that way, the police only
time.
respond and drive to calls. They literally patrol the north side, where more predominantly African American and impoverished other ethnicities live. So going down that way, it's more likely for you to get profiled, fuck around and get pulled over, DWB, if you know what I'm talking about. It's more likely to happen, especially that time of night, leaving from a club venue from downtown or North Omaha. It is very likely to happen. That's just the kind of shit that they do.
Well, champ, I appreciate you Thank you for your
Peace, man.
perspective from
Thanks for
someone
the
in Omaha and
information.
someone that was obviously at the. Sounds like you were there as well. We got
Mhm.
Dom counter Seattle.
Mis- That's Mr. PBC.
Yo, can you hear
Yes,
me?
sir.
Yo, what's good?
We hear you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Discord, when I opened it up, it said it's having a system update.
Yeah,
But
so they
I
might be
updated
having
on my side.
issues.
Yeah. But did you hear my first call? Because if not, you're going to have to run me back.
I mean, what first call?
Okay. Well, you didn't. Because you came to me and I was talking. But yeah, I think it's some crazy shit with the cop did. He should definitely be fired and definitely handled. Um, shout out to the mayor that fucks with Bud. He already told him the investigation is on, so that's where it should be. Um, Now, when it comes to like moving into neighborhoods and building your own community, that has been done. I mean, I like to not repeat history. I think that's dope, but then you're gonna have to get a black job. Then you have to get people to be black cops, and it kind of looks like segregation at the end of the day. And I don't think America's with that. Um, so yeah, man, you know, that's what it's gonna be, and I think that he should get fired and no segregation. I know people like, oh man, go live a black neighborhood, do this. I mean, that has been done. People have been bombed. You know, you you can't just eliminate white people to be hired in a police station. You know what I mean? So I don't think you're gonna fix it like that. That's my call.
All righty then. Jerry, King Counter.
He funny, man. PBC a funny
Jerry,
guy, man.
King Counter.
Mhm.
Major League Man, $2. It wasn't racial. The cop was just being an idiot. Rich O,
Amigos Nest.
we hear you.
Gotcha.
Listen, Ness has been building his platform for almost 15 years. And when I started listening to Ness, he had about 150,000 followers. And I know he doesn't see this, but I keep up with analytics, and maybe he does. But Ness has grown his platform by 100,000 subscribers in the last 12, 16 months. He doesn't know how it happened. You know, last year was a very magical year. We had Call of the Year going down to the wire. A lot of talented callers like no other. I don't think there'll ever be a 2024 again. Which brings me to Brandon Maurice, who is, I think he's one of the best callers, well respected. Maybe hasn't gotten his just due, but I think I do have to, uh, bring up something. I mean, there is a double standard. You know, Brandon, I think your heart and your head is in the right place about building your own community. But you said something that I looked at Marco's face, and my man just bailed out. Whether he was going to bail out one way or another, you could debate that. But you actually said that your neighbor brought you over a dish, right? Somebody, I don't know if they baked it, made it themselves, had you in mind, wanted to welcome you in the neighborhood so that you could feel more comfortable. And that was their way of welcoming you, right? Because if they welcome you or they don't welcome you, there's a problem. But for you to say that because they were white, you didn't feel safe because they were going to poison you. But if it was a black neighbor, you would have ate it up. And on the surface, we're laughing, but brother, that is so wrong. That is absolutely so wrong. And as a parent, you can't be giving out that type of image to your kids. And I'm glad that the kids nowadays are stubborn. Because if the Kai Sanats thought like you thought, if the Show Me Speed thought like you thought,
those kids would still be trapped in Ohio. Kai Cenat will still be trapped in the Bronx. And instead, they've got the guts to put themselves out in the world and say, this is who I am. This is who I am. Love me, take me, embrace me. And because they didn't stick to the quote-unquote status quo of I'm black, woe is me. Hang on, Ness. I'll send you more money. They thought about being bigger than what perhaps their parents taught them. Perhaps. Because show me speed, I speed. His mother thought he was wasting his time as a podcaster. His mother said, you are wasting your time. His dad embraced him. And now he's a millionaire, multi-millionaire. Kai Cenat, the same thing. Kai Cenat, little kid from the Bronx, had nothing. And these kids have more courage than some of you adults. I mean, you know, I brought up Deion Sanders as a point of view that we all can relate to. Deion Sanders received so much hatred at Jackson State. So much hatred. Look at him today. He is in Colorado. I don't think there could be a more white American school in all of college. And the guy is treated like a president. He is getting all of his flowers that he could not receive at Jackson State. So, when Barack Obama was president, you know what I love so much, and I'm in a very conservative state? It wasn't that he was the first black president. It was the fact that when he came in office, he made it a point to also bring in the ignorant white Americans that probably thought that an African American couldn't lead this country. It's about either generational racism or just pure ignorance that we can't do something different. And so I want you to open up your eyes and understand that, yes, you want African Americans to put money into their own communities, which is great. But you can't turn around and say, I can't accept a nice gesture from my neighbor because they're white. But if it was a black neighbor, oh yeah, I will eat it down to the bone. I mean, brother, you know, that in itself is absolute pure ignorance. And I think that I have to, as a responsible community member, put that out there because Nesta Gibbs is building his platform. And we can't just live on a pure double standard because we know damn well if Marco said that I couldn't accept a brownie from my black neighbor, but I damn sure can accept it from my Bulgarian brother. Y'all will be trying to get him canceled off YouTube.
Jerry.
You may feel
Good
like
call.
it's your time.
Mike, Counterpunch, Omaha.
Midwest Mafia.
We got Richo, no sugar, 3 fire emojis. Health is wealth, 100 emoji. Yes, sir.
Yes, it is.
Pistol Parkway, Mozzie, $2. Marco, do some push-ups. We late. Mozzie back with another 2. Yeah, Treese. OC the boss, $5. Ness, run that Mozzie back. I'm going to cook round 1 off this. You see I'm in shape.
Turn up.
Are you really in shape? Are you really?
Yeah.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live.
Power check. Fuck it, we back. We back. I'm gone.
He got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead.
We about to hit him, man.
It's a mismatch that ain't even no compare. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, there's border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the camera. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, there's border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man.
I ain't got no
app. The other songs, man.
We ain't got no proof.
Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song.
I don't need the proof. The universe know what I did.
Let's go, Jonathan Sims. Let's go, y'all doing them push-ups. Let's go, Jay
The
Gunn.
universe know what I did. I wouldn't lie to you. We out here putting in the work. The world know what I did.
You only cheating yourself if you do. You only cheating yourself if you do.
Exactly. We doing the work.
All y'all doing is making me better. Because look, as of right now, my greatest day was Friday. I did 186. I'm already at 180 this morning. We ain't even finished work.
Let's go, Ness.
We ain't even finished work. Y'all only making me greater. Jonathan Sims, Lloyd Banks. We need that Mozzie collaboration. Champ. Jerry, $2. Marco Bell. There's too much race division talk. Tevin Smith, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $5. Last year I was in Vegas the week after the 4th of July, and it was over 100 from 6 a.m. till 5 in the morning, every day of the week. Yeah, I mean, that's unbearable for some. For me, I love it, bro. I prefer this.
Yeah.
Honestly.
All right. Okay, then. We pumping. We got the pump, but let's do it.
$5. You seen Moses Atama turn down an IBF eliminator? Is that true? I did not, but I seen some talks of him and Chisora, which could be what you're talking about, because I'm pretty sure Chisora was in that position in the IBF. Christian Reyes, $2. The civil rights lawyer needs to see the footage. All right. We got...
Okay. We on this bitch huffing and puffing. We doing it,
man. You working. If you puffing, you working.
Let's do it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm about to light up because I got to train my lungs too. My lungs got to understand. No, just think about it. Think about it, Cheese. Think about it. If you smoke while you work out, then your body gets used to it.
Shit.
Like, that's my goal. Like, I literally smoke before I spar so that I'm used to it when I fight.
Well, light it up, then. Light it up.
Dr. Jermaine.
Good afternoon, everyone. Can y'all hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody on the panel. So I'm just gonna say a couple of things. You know, I mean, I really don't want to speak on the issue with Terence Crawford because it's just a normal day that people don't understand what the Black American community go through. Even it don't care how much money you have, and you still black. And the last caller that was saying about what black people should do, you should accept someone a white person's gift or something like that. And you talk about Deion Sanders. Look how Deion Sanders played their game, and look how they treated his kids. You know, for doing the same thing that the other white parents did to their kids. So to anybody that's out there, you cannot speak about to black people how we should be as a community. We don't Black people don't speak and say to a Mexican, oh, this is how you should be a Mexican. Black people don't say, oh, this is you're a white person, oh, you should be this way because you're white. Black people don't say that to any other race, but every other race want to tell us who we should be and how should we act towards each other or towards a community or towards the world. You can't do that. You don't have the same experiences that we have. That's why you can't speak on it. Every immigrant that came over here is eating off what we done. You guys, any immigrant that's over here, you guys came over here when the coast was clear. You guys didn't come over here doing slavery. You guys didn't come over here doing Jim Crow. You guys didn't come over here doing segregation. You guys are over here when everything is gravy. You guys are on the gravy train, and we're still trying to get on that same train. So you can't speak on that. And gladly, Terence Crawford didn't get shot or get killed because that could have easily happened. They could have killed all four of them in that car, and that gun or them having guns on them would have been a justification of them getting killed by the police officer, even though they're licensed. You have to remember, we have the Second Amendment that give us that give us the right to bear arms. So for the police officer to even do that, he asked them, "Oh, they carry?" And they said yes. So why would you fear for your life when they tell you that they carry it? So anybody that's speaking against this and saying that the police is right, they fear the life. Black people fear for their life every single day when we walk out the side of the door. When the police is behind us and we're driving and we see them behind us, of course we're gonna tense up. Because even though we're doing right, they still gonna pull us over because they're racial profiling. So I'm just gonna say this. Any other race, don't speak on our issue. Don't
You
speak
may
how we
feel
should
like
be.
it's your time,
That's the
but it's not your
bell,
time.
Mr. Dr. Jermaine.
Right.
We got Timboski. That is not working today on Discord. You're gonna have to come on over to X Spaces to get it popping. The link is in the Discord chat, in the live. For whatever reason, you guys can hear, but we can't hear you. Moose, what up?
Oh man, that brother Jermaine had me dying, man. God bless that brother. The way I don't know what he was choking on, but that shit was hilarious. But once again, God bless him. You know, his heart is in the right place. But yeah, man, as a irresponsible community member, I had to come on here and check your ass right quick, Ness. You talking about what you say about Chipotle?
I said there's some healthy things you can get there, but that chicken must be processed. That shit comes in a bag.
Hey, you can't do.
Hold up, my nigga. Hold on, my nigga. We gotta make sure that when we say shit, that we know what we talking about. We can't be putting false information and lying to the people out here about what's good and what's not. Because this is boxing. We got border wars. We got niggas trying to lose weight. We done incorporated Star and we got the push-ups going. So we want to make sure that we speaking truth when it comes to this health shit. Now you said they chicken come pre-cut in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I ate Chipotle twice yesterday. I fucks with Chipotle the long way. Chipotle get their ingredients fresh, they cook it fresh, and they chop it up fresh. So there's no difference from you getting the shit that you get from the store and taking it home and cooking it. There's no difference from you doing that and going to Chipotle. No difference. So we're gonna clear that up. For anybody listening, when you go to Chipotle, you eating It's the equivalent of you going home and making food at your own place. The only step higher than that is actually having the shit grow on your land or having the animals roam around on your land and then cutting them up and eating them. So we're gonna dead that right there. And that's really all I had to say, because you on this motherfucker spitting all kind of lies and shit. And I don't like that.
According to the internet, the chicken does not come in the bag, but what does come in the bag is their carnitas, their shredded beef, their beans and their sofritas, their tofu, their salsas. So yeah, man, you think you in a healthy world all you want. Like I said, it's okay. It's okay. It's better than your McDonald's. That's what I said. You got offended because you live by Chipotle. Maybe you should use Google.
Hey, if that's right, then that means I was wrong.
It says here details on Chipotle chicken, real meat, minimally processed. So while it's not processed, it's minimally processed. So yeah, it is being processed, my brother. It's not the same as buying your chicken and your livestock and taking it home. Nah, chill, champ. Chill.
I can admit that I was wrong. And that meat that you buy from Walmart, that shit lab grown, nigga.
I hear you,
so
man.
Your shit
That's the
processed too.
bell, man. I don't know why we get so offended. I got offended too, so I understand you, man. I got offended. We always get offended. I don't know what it is, man. And of course,
the one of the
Jerry was right. Last thing I'm gonna say, Star. Jerry was right. We don't know how to communicate. So, Moose, I apologize, my good brother. Brandon, you as well.
Well, what happens is when somebody feel like they're being put down or they're, something like that, that's where the response come in. But as far as eating out, you have a lot of healthy options. But when you get it from fast food places, more than likely it's going to be overly seasoned. It may be processed, so things of that nature. So you're going to be picking up a whole lot of extra sodium in your body. So
Earthquake, you ain't shit. He said, was he a Chipotle manager or something?
He said,
yeah, right. But as opposed to getting burgers or something like that, Chipotle is a healthy option. But
we fuck with Chipotle. We fuck with Chipotle, man.
And you need to cook your own food, or you need to get with like Nest with the meal prep company that actually.
I'm not better than nobody. I used to love Qdoba. When I was on the East, I used to go to the Qdoba. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't better than nobody. I'm just saying, like, there's healthier options. But if you on the move, you want to go, and it's like, damn, there's a Burger King, there's a Popeyes, there's a motherfucking Chipotle. You better go to Chipotle. That's how it go.
Mike Omaha. Get you the meat and rice and the little fajita, the vegetables, but don't get the queso in it. If you're trying to lose weight.
No queso.
See, that's so strange because some people tell you, yes, some dairy is good.
Yeah, some dairy, but cheese is going to be fattening.
Exactly. I don't really fuck with that like that.
I don't fuck with cheese at all. I don't like cheese.
I don't really fuck with that.
What up, Mike?
Juice. I apologize. That was for Juice. He said I hurt his feelings too. My bad, Juice. My bad.
Yeah, man.
Mike, what up?
Feelings out here, man. You know what's happening. Help is on the way.
Mike, we heard your voice in the back seat, man.
Oh, it wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? Coach Malachi was in there. True.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Sir. Yeah, man, you know what it is. They knew who he was, though. They just trying to prove a point, bro. They don't like saying black man with money, man. You know what it is. We do live in Nebraska at the end of the day, and we is in the United States of America. Y'all know what it is, man. We ain't got to act like we don't even know, bro. We already know what's going on around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We got a new kid on the block. Got the young nigga with the money. They trying to humble him, but he a humble ass nigga already. You can't stop something, man, when God got you protected already, though, man. Y'all know what it is. It was some other shit that I heard I wanted to speak on. What the fuck? Yesterday, you said some shit about, I forgot, you said some bullshit yesterday, Ness. You said some shit about Bud ain't did what Boots done did at the same age or some shit like that.
Yeah. Bud at 27 only had one belt, bro. What's up with you? All he did was beat Ricky Burns.
All right, bro, he went across. All right, let's think
Oh,
about this though. He
yo,
went
champ,
across the
champ. He
pond for
didn't.
work starters.
He didn't unify, and he didn't get the ring. Like,
All
come
right,
on.
but look, Boots wasn't unified either. Bud wouldn't have moved up, my
Ho,
nigga.
ho,
What
ho,
you
ho.
mean?
Woulda, udda, coulda, if was a spliff, this if
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Like, nah,
And you
nah.
see what Bud did? Hey, look. How Bud to get his opportunity?
Hey, listen,
He
it's
moved up in two
okay.
weeks. Two
It's
weeks and he
okay.
challenged himself, bro.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
okay,
Something that Boots
though.
would never do. My
But
point to that is don't ever compare it. Boots is nowhere close to Terrence Bud Crawford,
you
bro.
right, because he
Never. I
did
don't care
more at
what age.
27. He did more at
No, the
27.
fuck he did,
You gotta,
bro. He got
you can't,
emailed a belt.
listen, you see, you being
Bud went
part of the
across the.
problem, bro. You being part of the problem. That's
Nah,
another black man
nah.
trying to accomplish, and he did. And he did
Okay, that's
the same way.
cool.
The same way you calling in, and other people have already said, "Oh, Bud is better than Floyd." Can't nobody get mad at y'all for your opinion. You can't be mad
No,
because
but I'm
people gonna say Boots did more
no, no,
at 27
no.
than
You
Bud.
said that. People didn't say that. People didn't say that. Nestor Gibbs said that
The
shit. He was
world, the
challenging that
world,
shit.
the world.
Hell no. The world didn't say that shit, bro. Fuck to the no. Hey, that nigga Brandon was talking that shit too. You said some shit like you gotta move out your neighborhood to get better opportunities.
I ain't say that.
My
I ain't say
nigga.
that.
Yeah, you
I ain't say
did. You
that.
did say that.
Nah,
You
I ain't
did
say
say
that.
that,
I ain't say
bro.
that.
You did. I promise you. I promise you said that. And listen, my nigga Bud already defined them odds. He didn't go nowhere. He the best boxer in the world. So that shit. Hey, keep it running. So that shit is already. You know what I'm saying? Not a boy. Let's cancel that. But they did my boy Bud dirty. He had a
You may
motherfucking.
feel like
Keep
it's
me
your
running.
time,
He had a fucking
but it's
parade
not your time.
earlier that day. It's been on the news all weekend. Everybody know Terrence Bud Crawford. I don't care who you is. If you live in Omaha, Nebraska, you know Terrence Bud Crawford. I don't give a fuck who you is. They knew the fuck that nigga was. They was trying to prove something to that. I don't know. I'm just really glad that somebody else was with that nigga. Cause we don't know what would have happened if nobody else was with that nigga. Like for real. But hell yeah, man, that's crazy as fuck. They do my boy like that. He keep this shit right here in the city, and that's crazy. But it is what it is, cause you know what? That's how we is, bro. And that's why we was really taking that shit personal a couple weeks ago, Ness, when we was going back and forth with the, you know what I'm talking about. We sensitive about that shit, and we ain't taking that bullshit from nobody. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, it's been a great ass fucking weekend. Started on Saturday, man. It was a great ass fucking weekend. My boy Bud showed up and showed the fuck out. And if you don't know, that nigga is not done yet. He ain't done yet. You know what I'm talking about? He is not done yet. I can't wait to see what's next. And we're gonna have another fucking parade in the city. Hopefully y'all pull up this time, cause I guess, hey, it was star-studded in that motherfucker. It was classy in that motherfucker, and the cops was fucking with him. It wasn't one fight. It wasn't one dispute in that party or nothing, my nigga. It was all love throughout that motherfucker. And I don't
Hey,
shit.
Hey
That's
Mike.
crazy.
hey,
They did him like
Hey
that,
Mike.
hey,
huh?
Mike.
Hey, let me ask you one question real
Treese.
quick.
Hold on, Treese. I don't know if it's debatable or if I'm wrong and Bud did more at 27 because he won the belt at 26 and a
Yeah.
half. Then he defended it with Gamboa in Omaha. Then he beat Beltran to get the ring. So that gave him the WBO and the ring. So Boots unified, Bud didn't. But at 27, he moved up and won the
All right, but then
WBO junior welterweight belt. So at 27, Bud didn't unify, but he was a two-division champ. One belt each, two-division champ, one belt each division with the ring at 35. So again, it's debatable. It's debatable. It's debatable.
It
And
ain't
I think
not
Boots
to
is
debatable.
me.
still 27.
You know what the
And Boots
fuck go.
still
You
need
know what the fuck
tune-ups.
going on.
Boots is still a motherfucking prospect in my eyes. You know what I'm talking about? My nigga Bud donated that belt to that nigga. You feel me? Said Boots, I got a little extra little something. Dust that shit off. You can have it. Go unify it with somebody. You know what I'm talking about? Bud taking them on, dog. And I hope he wrap around spin the block, come
You
back
may
to
Yo.
that
feel
nigga
like it's
Hey
your
Boots.
time,
Mike.
You know what I'm
Hey
talking
but
Mike.
about?
it's not your
Hey
time.
Mike, check this
Yes,
out.
sir.
Check this out.
What up?
Coco nasty, man. Why she did that?
He
That's
must be.
nasty.
He
Look at
must
this. Look at
be.
this.
We don't trust her.
This is
We
nasty. Come on, y'all. Oh my lord. I must be having
That's
a
the
Yo,
sound issue.
universe.
It's having a sound
It's the
issue.
yo,
So I'm gonna
look.
read it.
universe.
I'm gonna read it. It says Ennis at 27 was a rising star under Matchroom, but his resume lacks the depth of Crawford's due to fewer opportunities against top tier foes. His IBF was inherited, not won.
Oh,
That's
yes,
nasty.
Oh
Why
shit!
she
boy.
did that?
Talk that shit
Damn
there,
Why
it!
Mr.
she did
He's
Gibbs.
that? Why she
on
did
the
that?
way.
Yes,
That's not
sir.
fair, man. I don't
Damn it,
like
That's
that.
man.
very fair.
No, it's not because it wasn't Charlo's fault that Canelo didn't want to fight him. You see what I'm saying? It's
Hey,
not.
man.
It's not fair
Coco
that
to the
Loma. It's
rescue.
not fair that Loma didn't want to fight Devin and thought Devin was young and he'd rather go to the UK and do some other bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is bullshit. That's watering down the fact that he was the number one contender wanting to fight the champ. It ain't his
Hey,
fault
man.
Crawford moved up.
Mm.
Hey,
That
man.
nigga didn't want to fight
Hey.
no Crawford, bro.
Oh my Lord
You know that.
Jesus.
You know that. They was talking. They done proved. Hey, bro, listen. If he wanted to fight Crawford, why the fuck do he need tune-ups for for Devin, bro? Why he need tune-ups for that?
Damn, that's
Mm.
crazy. Crawford at 27 was already pound for pound. It must have been the win over Gamboa. That's
But
Why
listen,
crazy.
you
bro,
why you sound
first he
salty?
fought.
Cause why
Hey,
you
listen,
sound so salty?
Ness,
You
before I cut off,
salty
before I cut
because
off,
I'm
before I cut off,
shocked?
Ness, before I cut off, do you not remember? Do
It's the
you
way
not
you
remember he had
saying
a
it.
2 week notice, bro? He had a 2 week notice. He wasn't
For,
supposed to take that fight.
you talking about
Cameron Dustin
Prescott?
told him not to take that. No, not it was a Prescott or the other dude. It was one of them.
Prescott, man. It
And
was
he
It
Prescott.
was
was
supposed to take that
Prescott.
shit. He was supposed to take that shit, and he challenged himself. And what he do? He beat Oz, bro. You gotta respect that. Boots would never do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
The
yo,
boxing
we
voice
gotta
is
stop.
alive.
We gotta
Boxing is
stop
alive.
downing. We gotta stop downing Boots. He trying to be great. And the same way we compare Bud to Floyd, we gotta compare Boots to Bud.
Boom. Fuck no.
Hell
No
yeah.
way. No.
Bro, Floyd
Bro,
Mayweather
anybody, we
told
gotta
you.
compare Boots to like.
Floyd Mayweather
Oh,
told you
oh.
records are meant to be broken. So Boots gotta compare himself to Bud to break all his records.
Bro, Boots ain't fought nobody, bro. Boots got to
Oh
fight at
my
least another
Lord.
5 to 10 years to even think about coming close to
And
Crawford.
and he
He
got
bro, he
and he
hasn't.
got another 10 years easy. He only 27. He only
Oh
27.
no, he gonna get knocked out in the next 3 years, bro.
Here we
He get
go.
knocked out in the
Black on
next.
black
He
hate.
Damn.
get
Black
knocked
on
out.
black
He
hate
get
right here
knocked
Damn.
in the
out.
flesh.
He
That's
Come
get
on,
knocked
crazy.
out.
man. We
He
gotta
get
go. We
knocked
gotta
out.
go. That was the call. That was the call. Good
Help
call.
his own nigga.
Hey man,
Thank
phone
you,
lines
Mike.
are open. Lot of black on black hate right there. We gotta love Boots too, and Boots is supposed to be compared to Bud. Not only did Bud say, "Oh, he ain't nothing like me," which means people already comparing him, but like both switch. They both super athletic. Like, yeah, and that's marketing. Boots needs to continue to attach himself to one of the greatest fighters of this era. Why not? Why
So let
not?
me ask you this then. Ness. If you was Boots' manager, should he have shown up to Bud's parade in Omaha?
Whoa, man. I don't know about that, man.
Okay,
I don't
that's
know
all I'm
about
at.
that.
Say less. Just
I don't
say
know
say
about
less.
that, man. I
Say
mean,
less.
cause you don't know
Hey,
you don't know
say.
how you don't know how his fans would have took that. You feel me? He's not Shakur. You feel me?
Hey
And some
man,
of his
I'm just
fans
saying.
already.
Say
I'm talking
say
about some
less.
of Bud's fans already be feeling like, he hating on Bud. He hating on Bud. Nah, hell no. I wouldn't advise him to
Yeah,
show up.
yeah. I'm not talking about like trying to come jump on the man float or no dumb shit. Like I'm just talking about like just you fit me like
Yeah,
you
but that's
show
what I'm
up,
saying. You can't hangry.
you just in the crowd.
I say you can't hangry because I'm only thinking about
You
angry
can't.
people. Because I'm only thinking about angry people. Like, yo, motherfuckers, I'm like, hey, yo, ain't that Boots fuck his hating ass doing here? Wasn't he just saying he ain't watched the fight? Like, hell
That's what
no, hell
I'm
no,
saying. But he could
hell
have been in there
no.
like a little like a bystander, like he
If
playing
he
like a
ain't
tourist, like he
invited,
just
if
been
he
capturing footage.
no, if he
It's a
needed to,
public event. He just been
no
there
man,
capturing footage. He just
come
in there.
on man,
He
nah
just
nah. Let that man get an invite personally
Nah,
from Bud team. or at least an invite from like Porter, because I know Porter last time did his live show from the parade. At least an invite from like Porter, and I would still be skeptical about that.
They're trying to they're trying to set you up type shit.
Hey, bro, listen, y'all
No,
wildin', man.
Boots act like he's not interested in even answering Bud questions. So, let alone he don't need to be showing up.
Showing up at a parade, that's wild sauce. We got Ty, member for 6 months on the prospect level. Ness is wrong. All store meat is minimally processed. Okay. Moose, Counterpunch, Jonathan Sims, $2. Dang. Peach emoji. What is this face?
Peach.
Tongue?
Why the
Tongue out
peach
the
emoji?
face? Sims don't get an apology? That's crazy. So I guess, dang, that's ass. He don't want to curse, I guess. Jonathan Sims, I don't know what I'm apologizing, brother, but I apologize to you too, man. We trying to be bigger these days around, man. We got Big Nick, 5-pounder. Ness, this is misunderstanding. The report says Officer Alvarez and Officer Reynoso from the drug team were doing random stops and searches, crying out loud. So he trying to make a joke and say that was Canelo's team. We got Polo Buck, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5. Play that Mozzie again. Push up break. Hey yo, we ain't gonna be able to do 50s every song.
Yeah, I was about to say. Hold up.
Yo, cause I ain't even going front when I got the 48. It was like, yo, bruv.
Do what you can do. Let's go.
I'm just saying, we gonna have to do what we can do.
Yeah.
Or use one of these to do some sit-ups too, because then now we only working one muscle group. We only working one muscle group. We gotta work that midsection, man. Whoa.
I'm coming squats.
TMI, champ. TMI. We good off that.
Squats,
you know what I'm saying?
Whoa. Did you say that? Whoa, we gotta do it.
You're right. I gotta
you
take my own advice.
You do it. You gotta take. You see, you doing that.
You're right. I'm doing that shit again.
You're doing that shit again.
So wait a minute. We really taking this break again? Yeah. This ain't a game. This shit's serious. I mean, you can't be doing this back to back.
You
just gotta pick a different. Pick a different muscle group.
Star, you the trainer. I said Scar. Lord have mercy. Shout out to Mustafa and the Lion King. Star, you the trainer. Should we take him up on this challenge?
Yes, of course. But do what you can do.
Star,
like,
how many you doing back
there?
there?
I did 30 the last break. I do 10, then take a break, then 10, then take a break, then 10, then take a break. Yeah. You can do more.
Oh, my Lord Jesus. Y'all doing it again. All right. We going one more time. This is what we doing, man. This what we doing. He said do 40, Ness. I hope I can get to 40. Damn it, man. I should do them with my mic on so y'all can see how much I'm going to be breathing right now.
Did you hit the music?
Oh, shit, I walked away without hitting the music.
He ain't got no music. We ain't got no music.
I'm trying to focus, man. I'm trying to focus the mindset. I'm trying to get the mindset ready. Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Switch it up.
Yeah, we're going to get this first on tour. We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. Wisconsin is available. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio.
Boxing Voice.
I hear you talking, I might have to pull his card. You walk it like you talk it, I'ma walk out like a star. Let's get it pop, The girl start when I make my ring walk. Leaving with a broke jaw for that broke cheap talk. My footwork, sweet pea, Bud Crawford. Left hook like Sugar Ray Robs. I'm a problem, can't solve. I see her watching, shorty Japanese, and she calling me a monster. She ain't tell me they had these in Wisconsin. I came in two-tone, now we got the yams calling. We at Border Wars with the vibes and the drama. He trolling online, but he don't really want a problem. Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant. Border Wars. Border wars. Then we sang shit. USA boxing got the whole team fame. Singing King of the Night, I got the whole crowd rave. Second round stop like my name, Tip Bayless. I'm a big dog, I ain't never been Bayless. Big Wolf, shout out Lobo, this dangerous. Mess with the lines, better show gold brazen. Main event brazen, undercard way. I'm a fly in and I might rip me.
So, while the count went down, and I slowed down by a second, it was a little under a second per push-up.
Damn, that
now
shit
it's
was
slightly
serious.
over. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Okay, then.
Y'all trying
We
to
working.
kill me.
Hey, we working.
I did 30.
I was trying to
think
get
that's good
this.
for a girl.
I was trying to get this after work. I say fuck it and just started hitting them hoes. I did a hot 30
Hey,
with you.
man.
I did a 30 with you.
I broke a record, man. I'm at 220 for today. That's good for this month. And I know I'ma still get more in because by the time before I go to sleep tonight, I always try to do a set before the shower.
That's good.
Fuck my water.
Everybody about to be
Need my
finding
water.
ATL for border wars.
We got Moose with the counter.
Yeah. This is serious. It's getting serious. No more
the
songs,
emoji
man.
stood for ass liquor. What up, Moose?
Hey. Now check this out, man. What's Simba's uncle's name?
Ain't it Scar?
Yeah, you said okay. What's his daddy name?
Mustafa.
Simba Mufasa.
Oh, Mufasa.
Ain't no damn. Yeah, it ain't no motherfucking Mustafa.
He thinking of
That's
the
what everybody
coach. He
call
thinking
me.
of the coach. He thinking.
That's what
He
everybody.
thinking of the.
That's what everybody call me, cause they get my name wrong. My name ain't pronounced Mustafa. It's pronounced Mustafa. And then your ass was out here. Shout out to Mustafa. I'm like, who the fuck is Mustafa? His daddy named Mufasa. So
you don't pronounce the T?
You got that? There ain't. If it's the T in that motherfucker, you don't pronounce it. In the movie, they call him Mufasa.
All right, because I see yours with a T, so I just thought.
Oh, yeah. Mine's is Mustafa. Mustafa, that's me. Yes, sir. But yeah, I just had to get that. I just had to get my victory because I came on this bitch and I took a L earlier because you Googled. You know what I'm saying? And right now you just got it wrong on Mufasa name. So that's
wait,
really
so
all
wait,
I wanted.
so wait, Mufasa from the movie's not Mufasa either?
No, it's Mufasa, but
no,
you
it is
said
Mufasa.
Mustafa.
You said Mustafa. You said shout out to Mustafa.
You thinking of the coach?
And I'm just here to let you know that you was wrong about that. Yeah, because you out here lying and shit. But then you said I was offended. You said we getting offended. You got offended, Ness?
I apologized in case. Of course not.
I was about to say, you from New Ark. They don't get offended out there like that. You know what I'm saying? You was born in the 70s, wasn't you?
Yes, sir. Late 70s.
Yeah, all that offended shit. You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't even be in your vocabulary.
Man, I come from the Eddie Murphy Raw comedians and what's the white dude, George Carlin.
Yeah.
You know, shit. Even Chris Rock early shit, right? Or is it? Yeah, Chris Rock early shit.
Yeah, man. So, man, what the was I gonna say, man?
Mustafa.
Yeah, but yeah, man, I wasn't offended. No, you didn't say it right, but you just fucked me up right now. I just remembered it when you said my name. You fucked the whole shit up. Damn, man. But yeah, I wasn't offended though, man. I wasn't offended. When I get on here, man, I start yelling and shit, popping my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not offended at all. I just be talking my shit. But yeah, man, I really ain't got nothing to say. Everybody done said everything that need to be said on the Terence Crawford thing, and if I tell my opinion, you know what I mean, it's gonna be too much for this panel and for everybody that's listening to handle. So I ain't even gonna go there. But yeah, man, salute TBV. I hope everybody have a blessed day, man.
Thank you.
Go ahead, get me out this mug.
You got it, champ. You got it.
Let me out.
Hey, yo,
Let
Mel
me
is
out.
funny. Mel came to this community after Bud beat Canelo, and he has not spent $1 to say anything nice. Nobody cares about Spud, drive right, clown emoji. God K, $2. If it's legal to have a gun, it shouldn't matter. Yes, sir.
That man don't sound like he feel good about Canelo losing, man. Damn, why you don't care about Spud winning? That's crazy.
Nestor Gibbs, $2. Officer Reynoso equals Coach Reynoso. I like push-ups. Kerry G, $2. Even Coco AI told Ness stop hating on Bud Crawford. Show me AC, $5. Boots was offered and he turned it down. Was ranked in the WBO and went to the IBF. Nuff said. Also, Boots is 28 as of June this year. Tevis, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. $5. Bud was pound for pound at 27 because he was on top ranks just like Loma was with only 15 fights and Shakur was at 26. So he's saying that the pound for pound rating was biased? Is that what he's trying to say? Any top ranked fighter gets put on a pound for pound? Is that what he's trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Jerry, you sent the King counter, but both times you said, I'll send it, you never sent it. You keep sending King counters and having more calls instead of sending the money you owe. Player, Himalaya, Tip Bellis.
What?
What up, Tip?
Man,
I
I
hope
thought
he in
this
the
was a
gym.
boxing show. I thought this was a boxing show,
Did you
man.
do the push-ups
This
with
shit
us, yo?
crazy.
Because you got to fight. Did you do the
Nigga,
push-ups with us?
nah, what I did
Hell
was,
That's
right?
no.
crazy.
See,
That's
You
crazy. I
know
I
thought we
took,
better.
was a
You knew
I
family,
took,
better.
bruh. I drove you all
I
the way
took
to
this
the
marker.
airport, man. That's
You
crazy.
did some
I
shadow
thought with
work.
that
I,
long ass drive, we bonded.
I took this marker and this sticky pad, and then I started labeling things that I got to count this weekend for our inventory count. That's what I started doing. But yeah, man, I thought this was a boxing show, man, not the political voice. This shit crazy. This shit crazy.
Bro, what you want us to talk about? Look at what happened to one of our heroes, one of the greatest boxers of this era.
And he got pulled over.
And arguably mishandled.
Mishandled.
I mean,
On the
hey,
biggest
man,
day of his, you feel me? While he was ruling the
4
city,
hours
gang. Come
after
on,
his parade, 4 hours
come
after being
on.
on camera talking to the mayor.
On
Come
his
on, man.
birthday,
Don't try to
the next day
minimize
was his
this.
birthday. This is insane.
I mean, bro, like, so we supposed to make it more of a big deal because it's somebody with a higher profile status. When this
Nah,
shit happen to everyday
because it's
people,
one of our own, bro, and he was being
bro,
honored. He was being
and,
honored earlier that day on television, nationwide, and then he was celebrating his birthday later that evening and was targeted, according to Cam Edwards, who's still on the line.
man, I don't know if the nigga was targeted or not. I just know this some shit that happen to everyday people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. You feel me? It is what it is. It was hilarious earlier that the one dude was about to cry on the phone line.
Dr. Jermaine,
Yo,
bro.
niggas gotta chill, B. Niggas gotta chill. And stop throwing us all in this
You
one
don't,
group,
you
bro.
don't, you don't like you don't like people to love their heroes. That man love his hero and he emotional for his hero.
Oh man. That shit is funny as
Motherfuckers
hell.
cry for
But
Michael
listen, man.
Jackson every day, right or wrong.
Damn.
Right or wrong.
Can I get my call, B? Can I get my call? I ain't trying to stay on the subject.
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
trying to
give praise.
give you some sense.
I'm trying to give praise to these fighters that fought this weekend, man. Y'all
Shout out,
having the
Talk
whole
to it.
shout out
the show
to
been on for
Garcia, man. We ain't talking about this weekend. We
man.
did that yesterday. You ain't show up for the weekend recap.
Man, listen, right. So I'm here to talk about it on Monday, man. I'm not here to talk about
Nah,
Bud
stay on
getting pulled
script. Stay
over.
on
Niggas,
script. We got
nick,
people. We
nick,
got people
niggas
counter
get
punching to stay on script.
niggas get niggas get pulled over every day, B. Niggas get pulled over every day.
Hater of the
Like,
year.
but
Hater
listen,
of the
man,
year. Hater of the year.
it's
Hater
not
of the
hate,
year.
bro. It's not
This is
it's not hate.
crazy.
Listen, man,
That's
shout
crazy.
out to Najee, man.
Najee went in there and did what he was supposed to do. He beat a man with one leg, you know what I'm saying, convincingly, knocked him out. Shout out to what's the girl who beat Naomi?
Yeah. That was a good scrap.
Yeah, yeah,
She was a
yeah.
bully.
They
She was a
banged it up.
bully.
And not only that, did y'all see the card in Canada? The card in Canada was
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
You talking about the
Yo, with the two
MVP?
females,
The
MVP?
MVP
bro,
card.
bro,
Yeah.
the main event was fire. The main event was fire. They was going at it for all 10 rounds, straight fire. Yeah, there's some good fighters over in
You may
Canada,
feel
man.
like it's
I
your
don't know why
time,
they keep pushing that one
but
dude
it's
who
not
be
your
boring
time.
us to death. That shit
Who?
crazy.
Who?
Your boy who beat
And
Ashton
Billy?
Silva. No, man, the one who beat Ashton Silva. We had
Body?
him on the show. I can't forget. Yeah,
Oh,
man,
Lucas
boring ass
Body. He talking
body.
about Lucas
Tell him
Body.
I stop
Yeah.
ducking Body, man.
Oh, nobody want that boring ass
We
fight,
gotta
bro.
go, man. We gotta go. That's the bell, man. We got Jerry with the counter. King counter. Cam, you got to send that 5, man. We done gave you that call.
Hey, that's TBV. Listen, community. I'm not trying to diminish anyone's opinion, and it's the last time I'll talk on this subject because it is a tough topic. I had a caller call in and say, talk about the African American plight in American history. And what I will encourage that caller to do is to look at world history. When you learn about racial wars across the world, you start to understand that what happened to African Americans in the United States isn't unique. It's just the most famous. It's the most famous. I often wondered why the Filipinos used to have Spanish last names until I had a friend, because my last name is Filipino, explain to me that the Spaniards, when the Spaniards were touring the world, they also took over the Philippines and enslaved them, right? I'm Dominican, Ness Dominican. You know how we have dark-skinned Dominicans and we have the Haitians? Because the Spaniards and the Europeans brought African slaves to the island of Hispaniola. So we have slaves that helped build the island of Hispaniola. Some of the worst tragedies in the world were done in African countries. Look up Idi Amin, the leader of Uganda. They used to cut ears and arms and legs and limbs off his own people where they didn't listen. So as much as we understand the plight of civil rights and the African Americans in the United States, it is not a unique situation. As a matter of fact, at least African Americans here in the United States, and I'll say all across the board, Latinos included, have the opportunity to make the most of their lives. Where in other countries, you're still suffocated. You still cannot do the things you want to do. So all I am saying is that you have two ways to live your life, because we can't change the color of our skin. You could either walk around and feel like you're being held back by the powers that be, or you can move forward and understand there is nothing that you cannot accomplish if you set your sights on. So all I'm saying is the excuses are there if you want them. The crutches are there if you need them. But if you want to do great things in this life, just like Nesta Gibbs, Nesta didn't start off with all the opportunities. He had to, look in the mirror and dig deep and say, you know what? I don't like my life the way it is. I'm going to set out and do something. And he had the odds against him. But Nesta
You may
Gibbs is
feel like
here
it's your time,
because he didn't let those
but
things
it's not your
hold
time.
him back. And that's all I am saying, my friends. You can live your life as a victim. There are plenty of excuses. Or you can be a leader and show the young generation that anything is possible. Be blessed, my friends.
All right.
All right. Jerry,
Soriano. Whatever that is,
Nike,
fella.
Hendricks.
man.
Yo, you got me that?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Shouts out to Boxing Voice. Shouts out Star. Shouts out Ned.
You shade it.
Shouts out Tree. You
What up,
know,
though?
still on. Shouts out him, even though I hate his boxing takes. But uh, yeah, man. This topic. I mean, everybody said what they need to say. I ain't gonna speak on the topic furthermore. Y'all, Ness, you know what I'm on when I call in, man. Help is on the way. John and Bet, where you at, my boy? Like, he should have been at the parade. John and Bet, Adamis, or Laura should have been at the parade. You know, because they should have been on their club lane shit, especially Adamis. He been popping big. I mean, Johnny Beck said what he had to say, you know, but Adamis, that nigga been popping big. Like, I guess he feeling good off that sparring, and he was sparring Bud at what, 47 or 40 at the time? That was 47, right? When Bud was at 47?
Yeah, I think he was at
No,
47.
Bud was like at 35. It had to be.
When
When
was
he was
that?
sparring the
Like
diamonds in the
2016?
intro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
when
like
he was far. That's
2016, wasn't it?
old footage. I don't think Bud was at
See?
47.
See, my boy done got some new tricks in the bag. You know what I'm saying? More muscle, more power. Adonis talking that shit. And Adonis probably was at what, 54 then, or still, or he been a career 60 pounder.
Who's been a career 60 pounder? Adamas?
Adonis, yeah, I was
Nah, he started
asking,
at
has he been
54. He
that, or
started at
was he at?
54. He started at
Yeah, that's
54.
why I just asked. So he at 54. I mean, he went up 6 pounds. It ain't like he went up at them two division. That's some shit. 6 pounds. All I got to do is fucking go play basketball and sweat. That's 6 pounds. Shit. Yeah, man. He he gonna get his ass spanked, man. He been popping big shit. I guess he feeling good about that sparring, you know. That guy Bud was at 35 then. So shit. He don't look too good. He might want to fight down. And Johnny Bet, that's probably the only test I see there. You know, like I said, Nash, you know I respect that guy Lord. That's my guy, man.
You may
You
feel
know,
like
that's
it's
my
your
primo.
time,
That's my call.
but
All
it's not your
right.
time.
I was just about to say we need to do that water challenge. I seen the 15-second playback. You took a sip. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
gotta get
Mm-hmm.
them gallons in.
Gotta get that
J
gallon
Mac,
in. J Mac.
gotta unmute.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okay, man, shout out to Mike. Shout out to Ness with his line hating ways. And shout out to that caller that called about him Billy a few calls back. Man, I just love how I've been a truth teller on this show. Shout out to Mario too, a few shows back when he was saying the community maybe so many moons ago should have listened to I was telling you how special Bud was. When I was running around here saying Bud was gonna knock out Porter, Bud was gonna knock out Spence, and I was being called delusional by a few Spence fans. Shout out to my brother. He remember those days. Shout out to you, Ness. You been hating on Bud. And your whatever the name of your the person you look up, your AI, it seemed like they told the truth and finally caught you up in your lying ways. And Moose, speaking of Ness and his line ways, you might want to Google what minimally processed means. It doesn't mean that it's all mean that the food is touched and dealt. Doesn't mean it's changed. The nutrients base doesn't mean change. It can be packaged, and that becomes processed due to the fact that they change the texture of how it is. But that doesn't mean it become healthy. So Ness might be actually fucking lying again.
I
But
read it. I
look,
read it
man.
right off Google, man.
Hey,
Get your
excuse me,
ass out of
sir.
here.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Can we not? Can you control your passion and
No,
not interrupt me? Cause I would hate
control
to have
your
a back and forth with you.
lies.
I'm just saying, bro. You call here, you say people lying. I'm still stuck on the line that you do all the time. But
I
it's all
read it
good, man.
off
I just wanted to
Google.
put my brother knew something. I know Google shit doesn't. Yeah, I hear you, nigga. And that's Moose. You might want to call back in and do your research.
Yep.
But as far as that Billy fight, man, and Billy is food. If you think the guy who stands square in front of somebody and was fighting a lesser experienced fighter in Lester Martinez, where his coaches was clearly trying to get him to execute a game plan, he just wasn't experienced enough to do it, and then Billy struggled and went life and death with him in a draw, Bud will wipe and Billy off the fucking face of the earth. Like it ain't even as close with the work rate that y'all seen. All those punches he's thrown, how he stays squares, them angles Bud will pick, them sharp counter punches he will land on Billy. And Billy is getting stopped if he fight Terence Crawford. And I hope the fight is made. But before that fight is made, I actually want Boots, man. I seen Eddie Hearn make a statement saying that Bud and Boots is the biggest fight to be made. I mean, it's time for Boots since he's at 27, accomplishing more than Bud. You know, according to your lies. Since he's more accomplished, maybe he should just get his accomplished ass in there and get his ass knocked out. I've been telling y'all, Boots is a fucking tune-up. Boots, I called. Come to find out, Boots reached out to Canelo and his team, and he probably was laughing on the phone just like he laughed every time somebody pressed him, or definitely when Bud was in his face, because you can't be taken serious, you know. Boots would get in that tune, but Bud would get in that tune, Boots the fuck up. And if I go over this, I can't hear the time, because even when you went to my call, I didn't even know you came to
You
me.
may feel like it's your turn,
Let me extend my call,
but it's
please.
not your
All
turn.
right,
Man,
I'm ringing it again. That was
let
the
me.
bell.
Okay. All right. Boots is not ready for Crawford. If you notice, Boots and his team took a step back after since they had issues with cutting off the ring with Karen. And what Karen showed you is what Boots really is. See, the attention is in the detail. Y'all gonna say, well, Boots beat him twice. Boots did this, Boots did that. When y'all look at Boots' feet, Boots and Bozy, they need to go back to the drawing board. Boots hops in too much. Boots closed the distance with explosive steps too much, meaning he don't have his feet up under him. So when he get in there with an elite counterpuncher that's experienced, that know how to dictate range, angles, and lead foot placement, if you need to go watch that, just watch the Canelo fight. That you can see all that, like I've been telling y'all what that is for years. Boots gonna run into a problem, and then especially if he's a puncher, he can't jump in with his weak ass jab and his athletic jab that he used, because he doesn't have an elite jab like some people believe he has, and he jumps in too much and he's gonna run into too much shit. They need to go back to the drawing board. Bozy need to get in there and stop doing stationary pad work with Boots, so Boots can start learning how to put punches together effectively, stay on balance, and also close the distance with his feet and his hands simultaneously instead of always jumping in and depending on his athleticism. That'll be the downfall of the Boots when he move up through these weight classes. I compare Boots with that skirt he be wearing, just like Adrian Broner. At them lighter weight classes, them niggas used to run through shit. They used to get their fast hands off on shit. They used to explode through shit. They used to land all those big combinations and all that. Soon as they start moving up through weight classes, Adrian Broner, we seen what happened to him. Boots is next. If Boots don't get with a trainer who can show him how to become and fix his technical flaws, all that athletic shit that y'all fall in love with, he gonna get his ass whooped when he start fighting dudes that's close in size and punch equally as hard as he does, and could actually just technically outbox him with space and range like we saw in the Karen fight. Karen was just too small. Karen didn't punch hard enough, and he didn't have no fucking power. Boots would get knocked out by Bud. I know Eddie Hearns and them just keep using Bud's name as like as a pet, like to give him some clout. That's why he want to be fascinated with Bud. That's why he want to spar Canelo and all this shit like that and keep using Bud's name. And I hope he brave enough to come up to 160 and be his next opponent. That'd be perfect. Cause yeah, I believe the fight is big. I just think Bud knocks him the fuck out. And I don't think his team is as confident as his fan base is. And Billy gets his ass stopped in 7 or 8 rounds. Boots get his ass toyed with and then destroyed by destruction. Virgil Ortiz, you can pop up and step up as well. Johnny Beck, I like all those names. It sounds like Bud's still stepping on shit. That's my kind of punches. Thank you.
All right, all
You
right.
may feel like it's your turn,
Moose,
but it's not your
counter.
turn.
Yeah, man. Shout out J Mac, man. I appreciate that. You know, he did some additional research, and after the additional research, I think we might have a no for now. I think we should just label it as a no contest. You know, so that's I'm one with a no contest to take the L off my record. And we're gonna have to do further research and find out what's really going on with this Chipotle thing. But you did say they cut their like the shredded meat that comes already shredded and packaged. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I read.
Okay, now if that's the case, then I gotta hold that L. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta hold that. But yeah, man, I'm out here. I'm detailing this shorty car. I met her yesterday. I had to double back and finish the job. But when I first saw her, I was like, damn, was she black and Mexican or something? And when I was cleaning her car, I saw a little flag pop out, and she was Dominican. Well, it said Dominican, and I'm like, okay. So I asked her what she was. She was Dominican. She was like, yeah, how'd you know? I should have played with her, but I just told her I saw that flag in there. And then, and the crazy thing is, when she told me she was Dominican, I thought about you. I was like, damn, that's your Gibbs. That's crazy. And then not only that, she taller than a motherfucker. She my height. I'm 5'11". She my height. She might even be taller than me.
See,
Low key.
I don't know what he
You know what I'm
means.
saying?
Look. It even says it arrives in bags. I mean, you're gonna have to Google it yourself, but I'm gonna screen share it since I'm the liar. I don't understand. I mean, that says Chipotle is known for using real ingredients and preparing food fresh in the restaurant. The chicken is made from boneless, blah blah blah, and then it says it arrives marinated in bags.
Yeah, I've even seen them open the bags and put it on the
That's what I'm
grill. So it
saying. Like,
does,
why
yeah, it
I
does come
gotta
in
make
marinated
things
bags.
up?
Okay.
This shit's so weird.
Yeah.
Hey, I told you. You know where I stand, Gibbs. I said I'm gonna hold that L. You feel me?
And
I ain't
Hey
doubting
again,
you, my
man,
nigga. You ain't
shout out
gotta
to
again,
know that you a
Chipotle,
lead.
man.
I'm just going off like Star seeing them cut the bag open and
I did.
Googling like maybe your Chipotle doesn't do that. I don't fucking know.
No.
Nah,
She right, because now that I think about it, they do cut bags open. So she right
Hmm.
about that. You feel what I'm saying? It's all coming to me now. It's all coming to me now. But like I said, I'ma hold that L.
he
I'ma
said it's
You
hold
all
the
that
coming
man.
to
L.
me
Nah,
I ain't
now.
man,
got no problems with you.
we learning together, trying to find the right foods as a community, man. It ain't no big deal, man.
Yeah,
Ain't
that's
no
true.
big deal.
Yeah, we out here doing
Mhm.
our research on these places. We vetting these motherfuckers. That way we know what's real or what's not real. You feel me?
For
But yeah,
real.
Shorty, I
Yeah.
like Shorty though, Ness. I like Shorty. She Dominican and she from New York and she tall.
Wait,
It made
But it's
me,
your time.
I was like,
who
damn, Mr.
But
Gibbs,
it's
that shit
not your
crazy.
time.
who's that?
It's
So,
some lady car I'm
shorty
cleaning.
you
I
met.
found out, like I said, she Dominican, she tall, she from New York.
And
So,
what
I'm
and
feeling
what
Shorty.
she
So I might put some
relocated? She
pressure on her.
relocated out there?
Yeah, she in Bakersfield. She been here for 5 years and she don't like it. She want to be back in New York.
Nah, man.
But yeah, that's all
Tell
I
her stay
got.
away from them seasons, man. Nobody want to put no scarves and
Yeah.
scarves and coats and winter boots. Tired of that
Some
shit.
people like doing that
Yeah.
shit. Some people be on
I
that
ain't that
nest. They be like,
fashionable, B. I ain't that
I was just about to
fashionable.
say that's when they really get to really get to put that shit on
Bruh,
when that
I'm not
winter
trying
hit,
to
when that
live anywhere
season
it's cold
change.
just so I could throw some boots on, man. Nah, I'm good off that. I throw some boots on to go
Yeah.
hiking out here, man. Go chill with Mother Earth in these beautiful red mountains, man. Throw them boots on for
I'll
that.
rock some boots in the summertime. I like
Okay.
Be
boots.
hot as
Fashion.
shit.
That's
Hey, man.
fashion.
Let me get to this
Do
counterpunch
your
for my
thing.
man Tip Bellis. Let me
Yes,
explain. Hey,
sir.
Cam. So, Cam, we give everybody a free call, my man. And then if someone pays for a counter, then you could come back. But essentially, you got to pay for that second call, man, as you know. Because I see you with your hand raised. You and Dr. Jermaine. Dr. Jermaine, I ain't received none of that doctor money for your second call. Because you know that first one is on me. But that second one, that second one is on you.
You know.
Tip, counter.
Yo,
You.
yeah, man. I just called back in, to Big Up Ohio, man. I just called back in to
Here
Big
you
Up
go.
Ohio.
Here you
Nothing
go.
great ever came out of Ohio. Nothing
Whoa.
great ever came out of
Yeah,
So
Ohio.
many
well, here
great
you go.
champions. So
That's
many.
Nothing,
crazy.
nothing,
I
nothing
don't
that,
even know.
Another
nothing
one about
that.
to come
Is there
out.
another place that produced more champions than Ohio?
Come on, bro.
Nah,
Come on. Let's be
not
for
not
real.
that I
Yeah,
Let's
know.
be
let's be
for
for
Not
real.
that
real.
I
Where you
know
Let's
from?
of.
be
Where
for
you
real.
from? Where you
Come
from?
on.
Where you from?
I'm from.
They
I'm
ain't
from the
got. They
DMV,
don't
bro.
got
You know where
more.
I'm from.
You want
Yeah,
to go
they don't
champion
got
for
more.
Yeah,
champion?
yeah.
You want to
He
go
need a
champion for
whole
But
champion.
champion?
He
listen.
need a.
I'm
Do
just
you
as
want
a
to have
whole,
that battle?
as a,
Do you want to have
a
that battle?
listen.
You know,
I'm not just talking about
Cause
boxing, bro. I'm
I
not just talking
oh
about
nah,
boxing.
well this a boxing
Yeah,
show. Ain't that
yeah.
what you called in about
I'm
your
not just
last
talking about.
call? Hold up. Stick to the
Yeah,
script.
but
You
it's
can't
clear we not
complain
on
on
that
one
we not
call.
on that subject.
Nah,
We not
nah.
on
We
that
he wants
always
subject
to
right
talk
call
now.
in and
We
talk
boxing.
not on
that.
that
We
subject
always
right
The,
now.
talk boxing.
Listen,
Even the political
I'm
yeah,
talk
man.
was about boxing. So nah, we
listen.
talking
I'm
boxing.
here.
We talking boxing.
I'm
Let's
here to
go
talk
champion for
about.
champion.
I'm here to talk.
Let's go
I'm here
champion
to
for
talk about the
Mike
champion.
Hill.
born state. I'm here to
Was
talk about the
Peterson from
born state of
He
DMV?
saw the.
Ohio.
He
I'm here to
saw
talk
it
about
because
the
Mike
born state of
LB.
Ohio. Listen,
He
man.
saw it because
Listen,
Mike
man.
LB on that ass. Mike
My
LB on that ass. That's who
Michael
coming out of Ohio.
my
Mike LB on that ass out of Ohio on
Michael
your
B.
ass.
Listen, watch he's talking over my call, man. Listen.
And
Michael
here you
B.
go.
I talk
Michael
over your
B.
shit too. I'm
Listen,
gonna
why
give
y'all
you.
keep y'all, bro, can I get my time? Can I get my time, Ness? Can I get my time?
I
This
You
shit
just
see what he
crazy,
did?
man.
He
I
said,
Yo,
restarted it. I restarted.
Treese. Don't
go,
nobody want
go
to talk
ahead, go
about the
ahead.
Cleveland Browns, bro. No one want to talk about the
Hey,
Cleveland
man.
Browns. We tired of talking about the Cleveland Browns. Stop mentioning that man
Hey,
name.
man.
Nobody want to talk about the
He's
Cleveland
a-
Browns, bro. Like I said, the man. Listen, I don't want to talking about Michael B is like talking about LeBron record in the finals. It's just a losing record. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a losing record. Like, I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to. It's like talking about the Cleveland Indians. You know what I'm saying? My bad. The Guardians. My bad. The Cleveland. He's just a loser. He's just a loser. I ain't got time to talk about all these
I
terrible
was
things that
trying
ever
not
came
to
out of Cleveland,
interrupt,
bro.
bro. I'm trying not to interrupt to
and
give you
get
your
that.
unfiltered call, but you not doing what Floyd did. Floyd built him up. The least he do is say he a C-class fighter. You calling your opponent a loser, so you cherry picking?
My
And
bad, bro. My
and he
bad.
picking and he said in the wrong city because my man not even from Cleveland. Shout out to Columbus,
Now
my.
you see,
You
Star,
feel
why
me,
we
my man?
invented this? Because
I,
they talk
I,
about the fighter. They talk
you
about the fighter, but they don't know how to act when they're in that position.
don't
So here
don't
Floyd was
don't
always a
y'all
stand-up guy saying, no, he's a good fighter, but I'm God-gifted.
Hey yo, don't
Mm.
y'all don't Columbus got it? Oh no, my bad. That's Canada. That's Canada. My bad. Yeah, I mean the greatest
Here
thing to
we
come out
go.
of Ohio was Cameron, bro. It was Cameron. It was the East Coast nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing great ever came out of Ohio, bro. Nothing great ever came out of Ohio, man. Like we
He a
gotta
funny
You
stop
know
guy,
the
what
man.
I'm
cap,
going to
bro.
do now? I can't be quiet. I'm going to do a Coco search on who got more champions, the DMV or Ohio.
Listen, man.
You know that's a
Listen.
you realize and
Oh,
hey Ness, you realize that the DMV that's a whole 3 states by the way. He needs a whole 3 states to compete with my one, but that's neither here nor there though. But go ahead though.
Listen,
That's why
Ohio is
that's
so
why I
bad.
try to ask him where
Ohio,
he's
listen,
specifically from, but he won't answer
I
because he
keep.
know.
I'm from Prince. I'm from Prince George's County, bro. Maryland, Prince
From
George's County. Just Google it.
Maryland. No,
You'll
we
find it. You'll
doing
find it. It's a
Maryland. Who
lot.
got more
Yeah.
champions, Maryland or
PG
Ohio?
County, man.
Mhm.
But listen, man.
We
Listen. Ain't nothing great ever come out of Ohio. You know what I'm saying? Nobody
Hater.
ever. No, I've never heard anybody say. Shout out to Joe Kim Noah, but it's true. I've never heard anybody say, "Yo, I want to go take a vacation out in Cleveland." Nobody ever said that. Nobody ever said that. Like, yo, no one ever said, "Yo, you trying to take this trip to Cleveland?" Like, whoever said that, bro? Like, let's be for real. Ain't shit out there.
Hey
Don't
man,
shit come out of there. You know what I'm saying? It's just
you
wild,
funny
man.
man.
It's just wild. But yeah, man, shout out to Mike
You
LB, man. It's like he be typing hella good every time I'm on the line, but then it's like once I go to the chat, he turned into Chris Angel. Like this shit's crazy, bro. The nigga's a magician, man. He's a magician, and I'm gonna make him disappear after November 8th.
You may
Just
feel like
watch.
it's your time,
Uh-oh.
but it's not your time.
well, you know that he about to stuff you in a box and cut you in half. You do understand that with these body shots he gonna deliver to you. Shout out to Mike KLB and the Midwest Mafia. It's about to get ugly around here, Star. They just don't understand.
Mm.
I'm telling you, man. It's about to get ugly in here. Hey, man. Shout out to
We
my dog.
November 8th.
And Quan, we ain't forgot about you either, Midwest Mafia. OC the boss. Oh, don't forget. Oh, I ain't forgot about you. Round one goes down in flames. Oh, yeah. Let's do
Uh-oh.
it.
I
Oh yeah.
got
Let's go.
juice that says Bolay way better than Chipotle. Juice put you on flex emoji, but that's only in Florida. It looked like,
Bole. Fuck is
yeah,
Bole? I ain't
that looked
never
like
I
Yeah,
it's
ain't
I've
never
only
never
in
heard that.
seen
Florida. But
Bole
shout out
here
to
in
Florida.
Georgia.
Shout out to Florida. They got this. What's that taco spot I used to love? It's only a chain in Florida, bro. Crazy, cause it's good.
She be eating Del Taco in that
Nah,
motherfucker.
not Dell,
No.
not Dell, not Dell, not
Yeah,
Dell. I ain't never even tried Dell. King Born, Discord is not working. You can hear me, we can't hear you. So I'm gonna send you the link to X. You're gonna have to migrate to X
X
for today.
Spaces.
I'm gonna try you anyway, because I know in your head you probably like, nah, your word is born is gonna work. But it ain't. It ain't. So look, we went to you. Hello.
Live chat, power
Power
chat.
chat. Hey yo, this King Born, you hear me? Live chat, power chat, you hear me?
I love
Hey
that
yo, word
song.
is born, word is born. Nah, we don't hear you though, B. We don't hear. I'm
My
trying to tell you,
man.
something happened, bro. Something happened. I don't know what it is, but something happened, and that shit is not rocking, yo. It's not
You
rocking.
know, he want to talk about his. He want to talk about his son, the spotted crab Fundora, son. You know, spotted crab. You know, you know.
We got
He
Major
got like
League
8
Man.
arms.
Major League Man $2. He said this situation made Bud more popular. To be honest, hands up emoji. I agree. I agree. This shit got
Hmm.
nation, but that's the
I can see
thing.
that.
Why it always got to be
That's
something
unfortunate. That's
negative?
unfortunate.
Yeah,
See, that's unfortunate.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
nigga would have had to die. My nigga would have had to die and become Malcolm X or something for people to know, finally respect that. You feel me? That's
Mm,
wicked. For
mm,
him to be
mm.
a martyr, that's wicked, man. And thank the
Crazy.
heavens it was people in the car with him. You feel me? We got to protect man at all costs because it could have been. Imagine he was by himself. It would have been
Shout
like
out to
some
Coach
Jack Johnsons
Malachi. He
back in the
like
day.
Mhm.
Bud's boy. That's dope.
That
Abigail,
is
go to
dope.
X Spaces. Go to X Spaces,
Yeah,
my girl.
Abigail. Let me put the link in the chat for Abigail.
Let's see what you're
And
gonna do with that
once
link.
again, Dr. Jermaine and Cam, you got to send the counters, fellas. I don't know if y'all know you got your hands up or whatnot, but yeah, man.
Your man Moreno
Star,
lost this
man, you the
fight.
truth, Star. You got us all pumped up. I love it. I love
Yes,
because I
Word.
that's
I do.
why it's so difficult for me because I'm here all these hours. So like, to me, this is dead time. That's why I take advantage and do the
Mhm.
steps.
The walking, yeah.
If I could mix in the push-ups, I always felt it was bad to go and do it, but now you made it a thing.
Hmm. Yeah,
Abigail,
because
you
you
gonna
gotta
have to get
think.
a Twitter just for us, girl. Just for
Yeah.
this. It's just for the purpose of calling in. You ain't gonna really use it, but believe me, you will like Twitter. They do a
No,
real
you
good
won't.
job sending you news.
Yeah, she don't have social media.
It's
I
too
mean,
much
Gotta get
again,
news. You ain't gonna
for the
want it.
people that
girl.
Just
don't
use it for
use
your
social
boxing.
media, you don't have to use social media to socialize. You can use social media for the
Mm.
purposes of the show. You know what I'm
Turn
saying? You
up.
got
Shit.
you got Twitter just to use it to call in. After that, you don't even open that app no more. You ain't following nobody, none of that. Ain't nobody following you. You know, it's
Nice.
that simple. Norman Haney, November 22nd, $2. Um, Treese, we're not gonna read that, but Treese isn't doing anything uh wrong, bro. It's just his natural voice. Cause Star got the same headphones, and y'all don't complain about Star. It's just his natural voice. He's got a
Oh,
strong voice.
yeah,
Tell him,
man.
Treese.
Yeah,
They
man.
always saying
Yeah,
poor
man. We in the
Treese
mic.
yelling.
Yeah,
Hmm.
oh yeah, man. We just in
Unless
the
unless
mic,
what if
man.
what if you gotta I mean, I'm gonna be
The
honest. Before
volume?
I say this, I hear you normal. I don't think you're yelling. Do you hear him loud?
I don't.
No, I don't hear him loud.
I
You
Exactly.
don't
sound
think he
But
normal.
I'm gonna
is.
say this. What if you got a defective set and your mic is louder? I don't hear you louder though. I don't hear you louder.
I don't think I'm not louder. They just on my nuts. That's all. Don't worry
Oh, all
about it,
right.
Ness. It's all
What
good.
about when you be
Whoa.
on a hangout spot? You get anybody say that when you on a hangout spot?
No, because when I'm on the hangout spot, I usually be at work on some. I work third shift. You feel me? So usually I'll be at work and shit. So my background, it be shit going on in my background. So
Oh, I thought I
it be
seen you on a
whatever.
panel the other day.
No, I would. Yeah, I would. I mean, I'll be in and out. I'll be doing what I do. I work. Don't worry about what I do, Ness. I was on the panel. But shout out Albert Bill,
Hey
goddamn it.
man,
Go
I'm
check out
just
the hangout spot, man, and check out my guy Albert Bill on that motherfucker on the hangout spot. That was a great interview, by the way. Shout out to Johnny, man, and Millions
Johnny.
dot Co. Ness be hating on the bandwidth on Millions dot
Yo,
Co. because
speaking
my
of
fighter's so
interview, bro,
popular.
Speaking of interview, I had an interview today. I forgot, bro. This is nasty
Oh
work.
Woohoo.
man.
I
Oh,
think I think did I, it was either Danny Garcia or somebody. I gotta go check. This is nasty work.
Jeez.
it was today or
Dr.
tonight?
Jermaine with the King counter. Now we talking.
Dr. Jermaine, let's go.
Jermaine, that spreading that good old doctor money, man.
Was your
Yo, I hope you really a doctor because that shows how big this show is. There's a doctor in Fort Lauderdale. He actually let me go to his house. Beautiful fucking like 30-something skyrise fucking corner condominium overlooking Fort Lauderdale Beach. Then you got Dr. Raking,
Hmm.
which sounds like a Latin doctor. Igloo was an Indian doctor. Jermaine is obviously an African American. So that's crazy, bro. Y'all on the biggest show in the world, man.
Let's
Trying to tell
go.
y'all, man. Shit crazy. 3 doctors? That's a goal. Like, 3 doctors. Yeah. 3
they
Right.
doctors?
might
That's crazy.
they might all have different practices too. That'd be the crazy part. One to fuck around be a plastic surgeon. One to be a
Doc,
cardiologist or something. You know, it's
I need a
crazy out here.
stem cell doctor in the community, man.
I
Give
knew
me
that's
that
gonna say stem
discount.
I was
cell.
waiting on this. I was
Give me
waiting on
that
it.
discount. I'm trying to get that shot. I need that. Hey, yo, my lady might not mind. I ain't asked her, but boy, get that shot right there. Get that little crown back. What?
Yeah.
We ain't
I'm
got to drop the
dead.
top. What? Yo,
Oh
where
man,
my stem cell dockies at, man? Dr. Jermaine, what's going
you
on?
silly.
You having
Okay,
issues?
yeah. So I
Okay.
want to call back and just get some clarification. First of all, I wasn't crying. Like I said, I was choking. I was choking. Something was in my throat. So I want to continue to talk,
Oh,
but I know my time be running, so I couldn't clear my throat like I
Paul.
wanted to. But 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 another
God
thing about
damn
that
it, he
other
about to.
about that other caller about he talking about business in the world and stuff like that. I just want to let the people know and let him know something too, that the Black Americans has been fighting freedom across the world. In South Africa, the apartheid, we didn't want to stop the apartheid in South Africa. And and Vietnam War, Dr. Martin Luther King didn't want that war. We was trying to fight against that war too. Muhammad Ali still fought against that war also too. The Jews, when they was going through the concentration camp, those Black Americans is the one helped free those people out of the concentration camp. Another thing with the Jews, the NAACP is the one help establish Israel as it is today. So you can't tell Black America we need to travel the world. No, we fight for the world. We're the only group of people that fight the systematic uh, oppression that's in America and across the world. Everyone runs from their problem, but we don't run from our problem. We fight our problem here. And when we fought for in 1965 for every immigrant, because the Americans, they only wanted European immigrants and that was it. The Black American is the one that fought for the immigrants, non-European immigrants, to come to this country because we knew how America was. But soon as the immigrants came over here, they turned their back on us. Everybody wants to be like us, but everyone don't want to live like us. Everybody don't want to be us, but they still want to copy our swag and copy everything about us. We are the culture of America, culture of America. And when it comes to Bud Crawford and everything, I mean, I'm a huge fan of Bud Crawford. But the thing that make me not like Bud Crawford is this, and I at him on Twitter. I at him and Mayweather. I at him on Twitter. I said the reason Muhammad Ali would be the greatest boxer in the world. I said because he stood on business. I told him, I said, you think Muhammad, if Telefimo Lopez and Ryan Garcia and all of those people that call us the niggers and monkeys and stuff like that, you think he would have tolerated that? But Bud Crawford and Mayweather, they say nothing about it, but they supposed to represent the boxing
Nah,
community
nah,
and
nah,
supposed to
nah.
be the
That's
face of
not that's
boxing.
not true. Didn't Bud like grab T.O. by the neck and make him
No,
apologize
that
on
that don't mean
camera?
I'm not talking about that don't mean
You may
shit.
feel like it's your time,
You smiling in this
but
man's
it's not
face.
your time.
You supposed to come up. You when you have a disagreement and when someone say that about your community, fuck all that cheesing and shit. I don't have to grab. I'm grabbing your ass up. I'm grabbing you up, not just pulling you. I'm grabbing you and putting some force behind my mouth and my throat and my actions. That's what I'm. That's and then you come to the black community or the commentators and say, hey, what Telefimo did and what Ryan Garcia did, that's a no. And I think and all the black boxers should have been processed to say, hey, they need to be eliminated in the boxing world because of what their anti-racial bias and their actions have done. But none of them do that. That's the action Muhammad Ali would have done. Muhammad Ali threw his gold medals in the water because of discrimination. He lost everything, his life, to stand on black Americans, and that's what made him. That's what make him the greatest boxer of all time. And that's what Terence Crawford needs to do. Mayweather needs to do. Any prominent black American boxer needs to be doing that and stop the anti-racial bias and discrimination and racial comments that they do inside of the boxing community, whether it comes to the boxers, the commentators, the promoters, anybody that represents the boxing community, they need to stop it because the black Americans is what makes boxing today. It is what it is. Y'all may say, oh, the Hispanics or the Latin, they're the major fans and stuff like that, but that's not the case. Black America been trying to eliminate us. They've been trying to eliminate us since we got in this country, but they can't. When it comes to rap, they say, oh, Latin started, but that's not true. When it comes to the boxing, we're the number one champions. We're the full percentage of champions in boxing. We can't be eliminated. You may say the media may say, "Oh, the Latin is this," but no. When it boils down to it, it's the Black American that keep boxing eyes to the TV, and I'm gonna keep it like that. So whoever talking about we need to experience the world, know the Black Americans been fighting all over the world for people's freedom. But when you guys come over here, y'all give up the fight. We're the only one that keeps fighting to this day. And no one else, everyone else is on the white supremacist side, but we're the only one that said, no, we're not going to tolerate it. We're not going to tolerate it. That's why the whole world, when 2020, when George Floyd got killed, the whole world turned up for him, for him, for him. A no fucking body, a fucking drug addict, a fucking bum. But the whole world turned up for
Whoa.
him.
Whoa.
Now come on. But I'm just keeping it real to tell you that's the power that we have. And that's why people are jealous of us.
All right.
That's my call.
You may feel like it's
All
your
right,
time,
Doc.
Okay.
but it's not your time.
And shout out to OB. You know I'm a butcher this. Do it say I'm a joy? Oh yeah, I'm a joy. Right? I'm a joy? Definitely. Or do you pronounce the I because it's
Oh,
YI? But he's also a doctor. Ha! 4 doctors in the building.
Bobby, I'm enjoy. I'm enjoy you.
Shout out to
I'm
him.
4
enjoy you.
doctors in the building.
Turn up for the
Hey
doctors
man.
of TBV. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah. No, because they be trying to belittle the community too. No, oh, that show is so urban.
Mm,
Our show is so
mm-mm,
yeah, all right, Breakfast Club of Boxing. We
mm-mm.
got them
That's right.
doctors.
We're
That's
universal.
the
Let's
voice of the
go.
people, man. Yes, sir. Voice of the
Shaw,
Hmm.
what
people.
up?
Hey, Ness, did you ain't seen that new movie,
Damn,
huh? With
damn, why you gotta hate, Tip? He not really a medical doctor. That's crazy.
these niggas
Got
be
that
Lord.
hating.
PhD though. He a doctor.
You
That
always
makes him a
hating on
Exactly.
doctor.
somebody, man. Your name wouldn't be Tip the Hater if not. Shaw, you gotta unmute.
They be hating too hard.
What up? What up? What up? Shout out to TVV. What's
What
good,
up?
Ness?
Going on.
Chilling,
Star,
chilling.
Star. What's good,
Up.
Chase?
What up, though? What up,
I mean,
though?
y'all touched on everything as far as the topic goes. You know, of course, from all the evidence provided that we have so far, I'm gonna just say it was racially motivated for sure. Um, We already know where this country stands on that. They don't give a damn as far as justice for you know, as we just as many cars display, there's lack of justice and lack of integrity when it comes to dealing with black people in America. That's clear as day. Um, but I'm here for my guy Treese, right? I think that was Tip on here talking crazy, trying to compare Ohio, right? And I'm from PA, born and raised, right? Um, he was talking crazy about Ohio compared to Maryland,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Um,
man.
and I'm only saying, and don't get it twisted. I really don't give a damn about Ohio, bro. But Ohio State has been Ohio. I've been an Ohio State Buckeye fan, right, since Pee Wee League.
Word.
So I did a quick Google search, right? Uh, the stats show, right, in Major League Baseball, there are uh, uh, 10 total championships won by people from Ohio State that played for Cincinnati and Cleveland, uh, compared to 3 in Baltimore. NBA, 1 for Cleveland, 1 for Baltimore, and NFL, 10 total for Cleveland, and 2 in Cincinnati. 8 in Cleveland, 2 in Cincinnati, only 5 in Baltimore. Hockey, 0 for both. So it gave a total major for Major League Sports, 21 for Ohio, only 9 for Maryland. All right. You go to college sports. Ohio State Buckeyes have won 38 national championships across all sports. And that's as of up into August 2023. So we're not counting that was last year they just won a national championship. Yeah, that was last year.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
and while University of Maryland only have 6 national championships, uh, Maryland looking, lacking, right? So I had to step up for Ohio, right? Just out of the strength of my Ohio State Buckeyes, right? But like I said, I'm from
We
PA,
appreciate.
and the Birds about to take another one to the Super Bowl this
Here we
year.
go.
So go
Hey, man.
Birds!
Y'all got to go through my Packers, gang. I know we had the tie last night, but y'all got to go through my Packers, gang. Don't you worry. Go Pack,
Hey,
go. Big cheese.
you see what we've been doing all season, bro? Like, let's be real, man. We
Hey,
we
man.
we we establishing a dominance from the rip, man. After we established dominance in that last Super Bowl, y'all see how we destroyed the pipe dream, Patty boy, right? We came back this season undefeated, right? Still running through this thing.
We
So
gonna
y'all
see,
got to
man.
get through us. Y'all got to get through us. Is how you got to say
Word, word up. Y'all got y'all
that.
got that tush push. Y'all got that tush push rocking crazy. So we gonna see,
Hey,
man. As
hey,
long as
hey,
y'all
it's
got that's
brotherly
the
shove.
that
It's brotherly
the
shove.
brotherly bet.
Real one,
Okay,
it's
then bet.
brotherly shove.
Bet.
Nah,
That's
but
the
shout out to
unstoppable
TV
move
viewers.
right now.
Nah,
Word.
no cap. You see how they played it last night? They ain't even they switched it up, man. Turned the flea flicker out of that joint and then ran. And listen,
I
there's no
gotta
answers for that.
I gotta yeah, man. That's how it
That's
be,
the
Yeah,
man.
bell
shout out to
player.
y'all, man. Shout out.
All right.
Shout out.
Shout out to
Thick
you, man.
vegan afro. It is not working on Discord. We do need you to use
Get
X
'em. X
spaces.
spaces.
Come on
Damn.
over for the
Crack
purposes
this
of the
motherfucker,
show
man.
only. Don't hit us with, I don't got social media. I sent you the link to your DMs on Discord. Tip with the counter.
Here we go. Oh shit. I'm gonna mute up. I
Yo,
don't want to take his
Yo.
call.
like, you know, Ohio was bad enough, man, right? But
What is up, Tip?
nothing, nothing.
Why you
Listen,
like?
nothing.
Damn.
Hold on, bro, because nothing disgusts me more than somebody or something from Pennsylvania, bro, especially Philly. Philly out of all places. Philly out of all places is disgusting. I hate the fans. I hate all the teams. I hate the Sixers. I definitely hate the Eagles. I hate them with a passion. I hate the Phillies. I hate the Flyers. I hate everything about Philly. Like if it's like if there's anything I truly hate, it's something that came out of Philly. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate everything about Philly. I hate that dumbass bill y'all got. I hate everything about Philly, bro. Like Philly is disgusting. I hate that dumbass Rocky statue. That's just stupid. Like everything, like everything out of Philly is just bad, bro. Everything out of Philly is just bad. Like, yeah, the biggest rapper to come out of Philly is Gilly the Kid, bro. Like, this is how bad Philly is, bro. This is how
What?
bad Philly
What
is.
about Meek
Like Gilly.
Mills?
Hey, come on, bro. It's even worse. That's even worse.
Benny Siegel?
That's even. Shout out to Beans. Shout out to Beans. Shout out to Free.
Freeway?
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but everything outside of that is just
Fuck,
disgusting.
PD Crack, man. Ain't PD Crack from Philly?
Yo,
Don't hate on
them Philly
PD.
niggas,
Don't hate on
them-
PD, man.
Whoa,
Don't hate on PD.
whoa. We not gonna let you. Nah, PD Crack was crazy. I can't let. Nah.
We ain't gonna,
Bro,
yeah,
like
I
you
ain't
can't
PD,
hate
never
bro.
on
heard.
PD.
I'm talking about. I ain't never heard. Yo, you ever heard anybody say, yo,
Get
you
together,
playing that
mujeres
new
me
PD
sense
track?
funk la la. Yeah, I
Like,
fuck with
I ain't
PD
never.
Nah.
Crack. I fuck with
I
PD
ain't never heard a
Crack.
nigga.
Nah, man.
I ain't never heard a nigga say, yo, turn on that new
Nah.
PD crack.
Man,
I
get
ain't never heard a
Never,
nigga say,
Cassidy.
man. Nah,
That's
man.
right. What
Never,
about
man.
Cassidy, bruh? Cassidy was
come
one
on,
of them
yo,
dudes. And
y'all niggas,
I'm pretty sure Reed Dollars is from Philly too. He
nigga,
just never made it. But he was
come on, bro,
fire.
come on,
Reed
Motherfucker.
come on,
Dollars
come
fire.
on,
And
come
yo,
on,
Will
bro, come on,
Motherfuckers
Smith.
are
bro,
guys,
Will
come
man.
on, bro,
Smith from fucking Philly,
come on,
man.
bro.
Nah, 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 nah,
And
nah, nah, nah.
and
Nah, nah, nah,
and
nah,
he out here looking bad.
nah. No, he
And
not.
he out here
No, he
looking
not.
bad, man.
No, he
And he
not.
out here looking bad.
She
He
looked
out here
Oh,
looking
bad.
man.
bad.
She looked
Look
bad.
at
She cheated
look
on
at look at
Will. She cheated on Will.
look at
She
Jada.
looked bad. She looked
Look
bad.
at Jada Smith.
Nah,
Look at Jada
nah.
Smith. Come on,
Bro,
bro. Come on,
Jada,
bro.
Jada ain't even got no fire
Look at
movies
Jada Smith,
outside
man.
of Set It
Come
Off,
on, bro. Hey, man.
Poetic Justice, and Matrix. She ain't got no catalog. Will Smith is
You
an A-list
bullshitting.
actor. Will
She got
Smith, an
Jason's
A-list
lyric.
actor.
You forgot about Jason's lyric
Come
fire.
Yeah,
on, man.
Jason's
We ain't
lyric
forget.
Yo,
We
yo,
ain't
Jason's
forget.
lyric
we don't
We
fire.
care.
ain't
We don't
forget. We
care,
don't
bro.
care about
We
Jada
don't
Pinkett.
care. We don't care.
We
We
don't
don't
rock
care.
with cheaters, man.
Them Philly niggas fell off, man. We don't care about them. The Philly niggas they fell off, bro. We don't care about them Philly
You a
niggas, bro. We
hater,
don't care
bro.
about nothing
You a
that
hater.
we don't care about nothing
Yeah.
that ever came out of Philadelphia. We don't care about like we seen what you
You
know
may feel like it's
that
your
shit
turn,
Cassidy be rapping now. That shit
but it's not
trash,
your
man.
turn.
That shit trash.
Oh,
Take that shit
we
back
gotta
to
go. We
take that
gotta
shit
go. We
back to the
gotta go.
hotel.
We gotta
I got
go.
a
We
counter.
gotta
Hold
go.
on.
We
Out to
gotta
the
go.
Smurfs.
Yo, what was the movie Jada was in? That was Set It Off, right? Where she was like dating somebody's brother. Okay, so it wasn't
Damn.
Poetic
Yeah.
Justice. So she wasn't even in Poetic
Oh no,
Justice. That
poetic.
was
No,
Janet.
no. Jason's lyric. Yeah, Jason's lyric
Yeah,
is when she was
Jason's
dating
That's
Lyric is the
somebody's
Jason's
one I'm
brother.
lyric.
thinking
That's
about. So
Jason's
yeah, she do
lyric.
get credit for that.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that. I remember that.
That's
I remember
Jason's
that.
lyric.
But wait,
Yeah.
wasn't Jada in Menace to Society? Who was the old boy girl? He's like,
His
no.
sister. Yeah, the sister. She was
Oh,
her
His
that
brother's
was
like,
sister.
her.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
she is in
Yeah,
some
she got
solid.
catalog.
No,
She
but she
is.
ain't got no catalog. She ain't got no bad catalog. She got early hits and then fell off. Let's be
Well, she
real. Like
stopped
she
acting
came
to
back
be a
with the
wife
Matrix,
though.
but that's it. How's
she
she gonna
She
stop
stopped
acting to be
acting
a
to be
act?
a.
How's she gonna
She
stop
did.
acting to be
Hey
a
You gotta
wife?
man.
But
hear her
he ain't
story.
stopped to be a husband.
Right, right. She came
You
to
funny
add to
as
his
hell.
Nah,
repertoire.
nah. No,
You gotta ask
Badger.
your wife about
Badger.
you
Badger.
gotta
I was the biggest cheater. I was the biggest cheater. You gotta learn from your mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe she learned from
oh,
hers,
man.
man.
Everybody jump around when they young. What we talking about? Like,
Young, don't put it on young. That was
yeah, I
just
mean,
your season that you did that.
is immaturity. A lot of that is
But
immaturity.
some people have that phase later in life, but it don't make it no
Yeah, I
different.
mean, sad for those people that have a phase later in life because
I know.
at,
It
at,
sucks.
at, at that age, you really want to be out here? Like, I mean, again, we've already had this conversation. Certainly, some people in this community want to be out here at that age, but that's crazy to me. Jada's
Mm.
overrated. Jada got range. Young Jada was
Damn, hold
fire.
on. Hold
Jada
on,
used to
hold
be
on. And she
fire
ain't
as
Oh,
hell.
do you
shit.
watch did you watch Gotham? You watch Gotham?
Yeah. She
Gotham.
was in that. She
she
to
was in
that.
that. She was firing that. She
Like
firing that.
everybody's saying though, old Jada was better than what we got. Like even her Matrix role, she was all extra super duper serious type shit. Like I don't know, man. We got Mikhail. What it do?
My
Uh-oh.
guy. Yes,
Kyle.
sir.
Don't speak his name
My
up
guy.
like he ain't gonna show up.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Candyman, Candyman,
But
Candyman. What up?
What up, though? It's the mafia. What up,
Shoot,
though?
just got back from the gym for my first workout. About to hop on this bus and go to sparring, man. The grind don't
Turn
stop.
up.
We working. Over the
Yes,
weekend, we was able
sir.
to get some good sparring with Zane Fry, man. Shout out my guy, man. Took a
Word.
took a little championship fight on short notice, little regional belt. So I'm helping him get ready. I'm in his camp. I'll be back in his camp later on this week, man. So we just grinding, we just working, man. Hey, the hate gotta stop though, man. The hate, the hate gotta stop, man. Dude gotta come up with a different bit, man. That's I mean, they got your name popping, they got you through the door, man. Come up with something else, man. Come up with some quality, bro. That's all I'm gonna say to that. As far as the topic, man, I learned a lot today, sitting back and just listening to older guys in the community and they perspectives. I learned a lot from CYP's perspective. Uh, I was hearing Brandon. I hear what he's saying, but being a child, a product of like my mom made conscious choices to put us in diverse situations purposely. We moved later on in my life, but most of my brothers' life, they lived in predominantly white suburban situations, and it was purposeful for that to give us better opportunities to do other things. So you gotta make the choices best for your family. I definitely believe in uplifting the culture and uplifting our neighborhoods and giving back, but sometimes you gotta separate yourself in order to elevate so that you can come back and give back. It's a lot to try to do in certain circumstances and surroundings, and there's a lot that you could say about Ohio. Like Toledo's like one of my second homes for real. I done spent some time in my younger years in Toledo, man. I done spent a lot of time in different places in Ohio, and the reason why we got so many champions and we got so many greats and so many people that come up out of here is because it ain't much here. We trying to get up out of here for sure. But salute to all the guys who come back and give back, you know what I'm saying? Especially in my city, like Michael Red, like when I was a kid, like that used to just like the biggest that just make you believe you can achieve, those type of things when you see NBA players, NFL players, that came from your neighborhood, from your same rec centers, from your same situations, and you like, oh man, I could do that too. So I think it's just got to be a balance. It's got to be a balance of giving back and elevation at the same time, because if we don't ever see nobody do it, then these kids ain't gonna think they can achieve it. But appreciate y'all.
All
Appreciate
right.
you.
All
Feel,
right.
feel like it's your
Last
time,
call for callers. If you're
but
trying to
it's not your
call in
time.
today, for the moment, Discord only. I mean, excuse me, X
Not
Spaces only.
X.
Don't know
Spaces
what's going
only.
on with Discord. But
Ooh.
who achieved more at 27? Crawford, 2 titles, 2 divisions.
Mm.
Ennis, unified welterweight. Equal, different eras. Bias blocks both. But everybody thinks Crawford accomplished more with his 2 divisions, 2 titles, versus Ennis's 2 titles in the same division plus the ring.
Mhm.
If you're gonna call
Last
in,
call for
do it
callers.
on Twitter
X.
for now. We got J Will, $5. Race wars don't mean anything to Christ. We will all face judgment. 100. Glory to the Most High. Accepting hands. Listen, I'm with you, man. Amen to that. Judgment Day. Why you mad, Toya? Remember for 7 months on the prospect level? I need a doctor's note for the next big fight. Look at emoji.
And the doctor.
Tip with the counter. Edwin Martinez, $2. Baltimore ain't the DMV. That's a whole different area. Well, Coco calculated Tank as Maryland.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. The DMV is that's 3 areas. That's DC, Maryland, and Virginia. You just got to pick. If we just picking Maryland out of that, they ain't got shit.
Well, they do. I mean, I hit up my man. I told him to call in. Ohio runs boxing because according to Coco, right now, is losing. Maryland got more champions. It says Maryland's total includes 8 world champions with titles: lightweight, middleweight, light heavyweight, cruiserweight, blah, 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 blah. Ohio. So again, it looks like Maryland has Joe Gans, Hasim Rahman, Tank Davis, Dwight Muhammad Kwawi, Vince Dundee, and Lamont Rhodes Jr., while Ohio only has, and again, she could be wrong, right? Y'all got to remember any champions that she might be missing. But it says Johnny Kilbane, Jimmy Bivens, Ezra Charles, Joey Maxim, Ray Mancini, Kelly Pavlik. Who we missing? Ain't Jermaine Ortiz from there? I mean, not Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine. Come on, man. Jermaine, help me, man. The one that fought Carl Froch. Teller. Ain't it Teller?
Taylor. No, he's not from here. He's from Arkansas. But we missing Robert Easter first off.
Yeah, plus Adrian Broner.
So it's plus Adrian Broner.
Plus we missing Nuke. Rashi Warren.
Rashi Warren, and we missing my man who was just training. Who was just training Derek. Who was just training Devin Haney. Goddamn, I can't think
Devin
of
Haney.
that.
Mickey Bay.
Bingo, Mickey Bay. We missing Mickey Bay on that motherfucker as well. He was the full champion. He's the IBF champion. He was the IBF champion.
Okay.
Yeah,
hold
man.
me down.
Mickey Bay.
Yeah, Mickey Bay, Robert. Come on, man. O'Shea Jones, we gonna throw her on that motherfucker too. We throwing Alicia Bumgardner on there too. Fuck your name, man. We got women's champions as well, man. We not doing that shit, man. Ohio run boxing, man. They got the game fucked up, man. Where my guy Marcus at, man?
I didn't realize that many champions came out of Ohio. That's dope.
Yeah, man. You see all the champions that they put on that list. You see the conversation that we were having. If you like to, I'm gonna point what they say. I'm gonna do that. If you people are the champions that they name, Star, they ain't put my guys on there. They act like we don't exist. Yeah, we won belts too, man. Like I say,
Bill.
Not yet. We up next though.
Shakur, Conwell. Those are two of your guys.
Yeah, them my guys.
Yet, right?
Yeah, we ain't won the belt shit. But once Shakur decide to strap on his nuts, Star, Albert Bell will be a champion soon enough. These guys be playing games though. Yeah, man.
Okay, he's staying busy? Gotta stay busy.
Gotta stay. I hope he get a fight in by the end of this year. That'd be a play. That'd be a big play.
Gotta stay busy. Where Clarissa? Clarissa's from Detroit, right?
Yeah, well, from Flint. She from Flint,
Michigan. From Flint, Michigan. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect would be upset. You got to get that right. You got to say she from Flint. She ain't from Detroit. She from Flint. Yeah.
You're talking about that water and the obstacle.
We had this conversation in the past, and I told you lead and the woman follows, but these guys don't know how to listen. My wife joined me on the sit-up challenge, man. Join me on the sit-up challenge. 100 a day, man. Inspire. Man, I gotta inspire, man. Listen, who's this? Majid. Yo, it's not working, champ. You gotta use X spaces. I'ma go to you once you jump on over there. She just told me that it's easier with the weights on your feet because it's hard if you don't have something holding you down. I'm using my couch, and my couch ain't even heavy enough. I'm too heavy.
Yeah, that's dope. I like that.
Yeah.
More hate, bro. What is this? Your fifth counterpart? I want to give you your love and drop a bomb, but I don't know. I don't understand why you so mad. Why you always so angry?
Ooh, I ain't angry. I just came here to big up Ohio. You know, shout out to Michael Red, man, lefty, man. Shout out to Michael. I've never heard anybody once, say. I've never heard anybody say Michael Red when they shot a jump shot. You know what I'm saying? Never heard anybody say Michael Red when they shot a jump shot. Shout out to
There
Michael
you go,
Red, man.
man.
He played for losing. Yeah, he played for the losing ass Bucks. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, he
There
played for
you
them
go,
losing
man.
ass Bucks. Shout out to him, man.
Later,
You know, he was a two guard, man. Two guard. Hell of a shooter though. Hell of a shooter. You know, TJ Ford wasn't point guard. You know what I'm saying? Remember them days, man. Yeah, but man, I just want to give a big shout out to Ohio. Big shout out to Ohio. You know what I'm saying? I got more appreciation for Ohio than I do for Philly, though, man. I do. Like, if there's one place I really hate on this earth, like, it's Philly, man. It's Philly. Like, I would never want to live in Philly, bro. Like, why would anybody want to live in Philly? Like, if we could blow one spot up on the map, bro, it's Philly, bro.
This guy.
Take that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm pretty sure, like, as the United States of America, bro, like, if we came to a majority vote on one state to get rid of, we gonna choose Philly, bro. Like, we gonna choose Philly. Like, y'all can take that
And
shit. You know what I'm saying?
what about the
Like,
Philly boxers? How you feel about the boxers out of Philly?
I mean, the best thing they ever had was Bernard Hopkins. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to B-Hop. It's like the best thing they ever had. But outside of that, like, nobody give a fuck about them weak ass Rocky movies, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas in the freezer punching. Yeah. Niggas
No
in the
Danny
freezer punching meat, man.
Garcia, Jerron Boots Ennis. You don't roll with none of them?
Come on, Star. Like, let's be for real. Let's be for real. You ever heard
I'm just
anybody
saying.
say, like, have you heard Danny Garcia rap? Have you heard Danny Garcia rap before?
No, but we're talking about
Yes,
boxing.
yes,
You want us to
yes,
keep it boxing, right?
yes, I have.
Like,
And I bumped his CD.
like,
Never been a
yo,
lame-o, never been a lame-o. Huh?
Whoa.
Shout out
Ness the
Danny.
only,
Shout out Danny.
Shout
Nesta
out
Gibbs is
Devil
the only
Liner.
dude. Nesta
Oh
Gibbs the
my
only dude
God,
to
not
jump in
even
a
my
Corvette.
sound bites working? What is going on today? I'm not happy
Shit
today.
crazy.
I'm not happy today because I was about
Ness,
to play the sound
you
bite. This is
you the
crazy.
only dude to jump in. You the only dude to jump in the whip and say bump that new Danny Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody in life ever said that other than you.
Hey man, I'm
This is
showing you what real support sounds like.
Hmm.
This is crazy.
yo.
Why I'm not hearing my sound? I'm tired of this show. I'm mad right now.
Nigga said Wale ain't had a hit in years.
I'm weak as hell.
I got
Wale
it.
ain't
Shout out
have
to
a hit
Wale,
in
man.
years. That's
He
true. What's
ain't
what's
had
the
a what?
last shit he had? Flower
Yo,
bomb?
don't worry about it. We just
Hey,
dropped a
I
new pair of
love
Nikes.
Wale's
We
music
we
too.
we
What
moved on to
happened
bigger
to
and
him?
better. We dropped a new pair of
Hey man,
Nikes,
listen.
man. Go get them
Some
Nikes.
dudes
He
don't
dropped a
even
new
get
pair of Nike.
flower bombs. So salute to you, man.
And
Yeah,
then
that's dope.
then niggas
Lord.
naming Will Smith like we ain't got Martin Lawrence, man. Y'all better chill out, bro.
Bro, stop
Y'all better
playing
chill
like
out.
Lawrence
Hmm.
Then
ain't never
then
been on Will's
then
level.
then y'all
Never,
then
never.
y'all talk you out your mind. Then
No, you out your mind.
y'all talking about some Jada Pinkett
You
Smith. Like nigga,
wish,
we
you
got
wish.
Taraji P Henson, bro. We got Taraji P Henson.
Nah,
Like
that's a
put
good
some respect
actor.
on
She a
yo.
good actor. She came from
Yeah,
Nah, she
Maryland?
yeah.
definitely fire. She fire.
She from
We
DC.
give you,
Oh, that's
she from
crazy.
DC.
I
We
ain't know
give you
that.
that one. Y'all
I ain't
got
know
that.
that.
Y'all
Yeah, we'll
got
give
that
you
off.
that one. We'll give you that
Yeah,
one.
man.
But not
Yo,
Will.
bro, like
You don't get Will over Martin. Martin ain't over Will. You crazy. He's funny for sure, but he ain't never. Will A-list, bro. He crossed over. Will's A-list actor.
bro. All right, so
Yeah,
how
he
about that?
lit.
How about Samuel L. Jackson, bro? Samuel L. Jackson.
He's from Maryland?
He from
I
DC.
never
Like, come
I
Googled.
on,
didn't
I
bro.
know
never
that.
Like,
Let
Googled.
me
I never
let me
Googled
matter of
it.
fact, and then Jada Pinkett from DC too. I forgot. She from out here.
Hey man, I gotta go though. I
Yeah,
gotta
man.
go.
Come
We
on,
got
bro.
Majid on the line,
Yeah.
man. We got Majid on the line. That's a
Legit.
lot. I ain't know. He said Jada from Baltimore. You stealing? Why you doing that, bro? You
Baltimore.
got people fact checking you, man. Don't do that.
Yo, yo.
Stealing actors now. What up, Chan?
What up, Majid?
Man, shit. Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. That shit that happened to Bud, I feel like I ain't surprised it happened because, they always say we play victim, but sometimes shit really happen. And that was some shit where they trigger finger was itching, but they ain't get that scratch. And slave day, all that shit done with. So now it's gonna be some backlash, but it's gonna be to the Omaha Police Department. So I would actually like to thank them, for not being able to do shit but wish to make an ass out of themselves. And this is gonna further cement that fucking Canelo win because even after he get his victory, is a new battle on his motherfucking birthday. So shout out to the Omaha Police Department and all of them. I like to say good fucking job. They made their city look great. You know what I'm saying? And then other than that, hey Ness, I was thinking about it. I seen Albert Bell, you know, he had his fight. You know, a lot of us ain't see it, but shout out to whoever was in the fan and recorded that whole fight. You know, we was able to see it and shit. You know, but I think that he should fight like a Zaquin Moses or a Carmel Moulton, man. I see that he moving up in boxing, man. You know, shout out to
You
them
see,
over
you
there
doing
with
that.
it,
You
bro. Yeah,
doing
I
that
want
shit
to see
again.
that.
You doing that shit
Yo,
again.
shout
We
out to
not gonna let you.
everybody. Whoa, whoa.
We not.
You know what I'm saying? Get the likes up. I'm out, man.
Hey,
Escape that.
he slid out of there real quick. You see what he do? He know he a
Shout
bullshit
out.
artist.
Let me see here. We
Shout out to my
got, let me
boy.
see if she's ready. Are you ready? Okay, so Thick Vegan Afro says she is former retired police officer and deputy sheriff in
Mm.
Florida, plus work corrections. Huh?
Wow. Nice.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I
Hmm.
hope some of your kids got into law enforcement based off your decisions. That being said, she said they were completely unjustified in detaining Bud. The department is trying to sweep that under the rug by saying they were investigating. "Quote unquote reckless driving." Reckless driving can be a criminal citation. In some states, one can be arrested for reckless driving. I'm trying to compose this to make it make sense. So it makes sense, excuse me. So yeah. Yeah, man.
Mm.
Retired PD. That's Tip with the background noise we didn't get rid of. Or is that trees? No, that was Tip. Last call, that was it. We got Jay Will with the $10 tip.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
He says, Tip, you could never in your life slander Philly. Crying out loud emoji. 100 emoji. When you compare us to the states that's how you know we major. Philly is PA. We never heard of your city. We big in every category. Here we go. You done
Right.
started
Shout out to
a
Philly.
city war. Work
Shout
hard
out
and
to Philly.
chill. $2. Philly don't get no love for its cheesesteaks. And Rocky? Hey yo, I wish I could have read that in the Snoop Dogg voice. Man, it was like, y'all ain't got no love for Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. If I could have read that in that voice, it would have been better. Listen, that is everybody. We right back at it in 4 hours. 7
One
o'clock.
second, let me say something. Let me say something.
You got it.
Man, I'm so proud of TBV, the chat, everybody that called in, the members, the panel, because being a part of this community, guys. I'm so happy that I have a community of people that's willing to get healthy, that's embracing it, that's rolling with us. Man, this is like I've been into a lot. Like I've listened to a lot of online content creators before I really got into the boxing voice. I've never seen an audience, a community like this. So I just want to thank you guys, and let's go. Let's continue to get healthier together. All right.
All right. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And don't forget to get healthy with Nuveta.com. All my
That's
truck
right.
drivers, you can get this delivered any state you in. All you got to do is change your address within the account. Use the code TBV to receive 15% off. You can't get that nowhere else, so take advantage of that discount. We got
Yep.
Cam with the counter. I see you, Marcus. I need you. Yeah, we got the real Ohio
That's a
representative coming in. I had to
yes,
call in
sir.
reinforcements, man. I called them. Cam, what up? You got to unmute.
Yo, what's good, man? I just wanted to come back and holler at you real quick and say, yeah, let's keep it all the way 1,000. Bud definitely did more at the age than Boots did. Number one, Boots was an email champion. He didn't get that belt till he left. And if we really want to be technical, he would have. Boots was supposed to be David Avanesian. They reached out to Boots first before the Avanesian fight. They turned that down. Also, he did jump out of the WBO rankings when he was the Mando for Bud. He jumped out of that line to jump in the IBF line and sent in what do you call that? He requested 2 different times. He put in petitions 2 different times to face Errol for that IBF title because Errol was unified. So I do got to give you some pushback on that. Bud was champion at 135. Not only was he the WBO champion, but he also was lineal at 135. When you the lineal, that means
Boots
you the
was
man.
lineal too, though. That's my argument. Boots was lineal at 47 plus unified.
I'll give you the lineal plus unified looks good when you beat another champion and snatch it from him.
He took the WBA from champion Amantius. Stenonius, come on, man.
Listen,
That's a
That's what he
champ.
said.
The IBF,
That's what he
that
said.
IBF title was inherited, bro.
Bro,
He did become unified, beating
Crawford moved up. Crawford moved up. Come
I'll give him
on. You can't have your cake and eat
I
it
give him
too.
full credit for Stanionis. Yes, I give him full credit for Stanionis. He beat Stanionis. He beat
But the
piss
email
out of him.
champ, the email, the elevation that comes because of Crawford moving up. You do understand that, right?
I know that already.
All
But
right, so how you gonna call him an email
champ? Context to it,
no, but that is the
we
context.
gotta add context to it because we both know this, Ness, you and I both, in the WBO rankings, the number 1, the 2, and 3 can petition to challenge the motherfucking champion to become mandatory, right? Now he jumped out of that. He was there. He would have had the Bud fight, and he would have had to fight Bud. Bud fights is mandatory. He jumped out of that line to jump in the IBF line to petition to fight Errol. So when you had a clear-cut shot to fight Bud, you didn't pull the trigger on that. So for you to go on $1 million worth of game with Gilly and Wallow and say you've been trying to fight Bud since 2018, that's cap. That's a lie. That's not the truth. We all know that. And then when you start looking at all these other welterweights that we said ducked Bud, it starts to look true when we look back after all the smoke been cleared, when you got guys like Keith Thurman popping his head out now at 154, almost 3 years after these guys then left the division. Like so I gotta say, we giving that man a whole lot of credit. We gotta see that man take the training wheels off and get in there with another live dog.
Let me ask you, what is Bud's next biggest fight? Cultural, movie. We coming out. We doing fight parties.
You feel like it's your time.
I'll be 1,000 with you. I'm about to say I'll be 1,000 with you. Right now, 160 look like food. Because if we go clear out 160,
that ain't the answer. What's the fight that's gonna make us do a fight party, champ? Like, what's the fight?
There isn't one.
What?
There isn't. We just had it.
That's crazy.
We just had it. It was Canelo.
You bad.
It was Canelo.
You bad. That's that Omaha hate,
I ain't
man.
gonna hold you.
Boots is that fight.
Boots is that fight. I ain't gonna hold you. I love Boots as a great fighter, but bro, Boots ain't done enough to earn that position or that spot. He has not. We got to get there. You still got food on your plate. It's still food on your table. Man, Boots need to go beat up Virgil. He need to go whoop everybody in and or around and name chase. Build up his resume and his names so you can start calling Bud. But
that's the
y'all,
bell,
man. I just had to give you that.
From event-wise, man, from event, getting us to come out, getting us to do fight parties. It gotta be Boots, but Ohio runs boxing, man. There was a lot of slander, man. There's a lot of slander over here, man. I had to call in reinforcements, man.
Hello?
Yeah, man. I had to call in the reinforcements. I was receiving a lot of slander from Maryland callers saying that they have more champions in boxing than Ohio.
Maryland?
Yeah, Maryland.
Well, shoot. It depends on going all the way back from the James Jeffries when he I don't know, man. I have to look up the whole thing of all the world champions when it comes as a whole, because it depends on what we gonna qualify though. All the way from back to 1904 and then take it, or during the sanctioning bodies when they just the WBO became the WBO, and that nature. So I have to really add it all up, but that's a good statistic to even put out there to start. So I'll definitely look into that.
I mean, cause off top, shit. In the last couple, we done had like 4 just in Ohio, with the Broner clique.
Oh yeah. Mickey Bay too. You got to mention Mickey, Mickey Bay.
Like I said,
Sure. And
right?
you got, like I
I
said,
had
we got
.
we still got O'Shea, Alicia is title holders. Abdullah will be hopefully a title holder in November. So
Man, I
yeah, we got
forgot about the
a
females. That's crazy.
yeah.
Exactly.
O'Shea,
Yeah.
yep, O'Shea is the IBF. And then you still, Albert Bell knocking on the door. He at number 6 in the IBF, and I think he gonna jump all the way. He gonna get a big boost, so he in position. But yeah, man, we got a lot of champions. I already put a statistic out that we got the most Olympians since 1904. So we got 30. New York had 24. Philly had 20. I have to tag you in that stat,
Facts.
but yeah,
I have forgot.
we got the most
I have
Olympians.
forgot about Sean
Most
Porter. I have
Olympians.
forgot to even mention
Yeah.
Sean Porter,
Sean,
gang. I
another
Yep.
forgot about
champion. Cleveland,
Sean
Akron.
Porter.
Sean,
Yeah.
yep, Sean and
Nice.
Adrian Broner combined together is 6 world titles. Just those two alone. That's just 6 with just those two. So yeah. So yeah, that's a good statistic to bring it all and break it down to different formats. Like from the old when they changed the titles, names, and all that. So yeah, that'll be good. A good statistic to go back and I can see where Maryland is at with that, man. So that's a good
Yeah.
statistic. It's good, man. That's my field, man. So I definitely look into
Yeah.
that. That's
Make
a
sure
good.
you make that
That's a good.
poster. Make sure you make that poster and tag Tip Bayless on there and let him know that he don't know. Let him know and let him know that Ohio truly runs boxing. You feel me?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
indeed.
I tell people all the time. It's all love, man. I got love from a lot of. We got a lot of rich boxing states, man, out there from Philly, Cali, New York, man. I show love to everybody, man. But it's not just, I tell people all the time that I didn't just start just saying Ohio run boxing with just the fighters. It's what we did, everything that we touch from that's involved in boxing, we dominate everything from the clothes designers. You ask Shakur and them who do they outfits and everybody that's it's Aaron Harrison out of Dayton, Ohio, who do a lot of the clothes that Ness be bragging on. Some of these fighters look good. Al Heyman, Don King, they have broke records. They're in the record books when it comes to pay-per-view buys. Then we got Jake Paul coming in with the most views. Everything that comes out of Ohio, we changed the game, bro. And that's just what it is at the end of the day. It's not. It's just that's where I got the reruns boxing because it goes beyond just fighters. But it's all love. They already know. They already know.
I,
Of
champ, just
course.
wanted you to educate my boy Tip Bellis. He's still not going to listen, though, I'm sure, but I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Make sure y'all follow Ohio Runs Boxing on all platforms, man. He's been rocking out with me forever, and I've been learning from him because
Nice.
definitely, he been calling everybody that we know, he's already talked about him in the past.
Awesome.
He follows all the
Yo,
amateurs. What up, Nas?
What up,
what's
Nas?
up, Ness? Hey, Star. Uncle Trees, what's up? Well, yo,
What up, though?
yo, I got a couple questions about this whole boo situation. Yo, yo said he ain't do enough to fight Crawford, right? Yo, what else can I do but be the number one contender up under you? What else can I do but be your mandatory, right? I
Yep.
Got to
mean
sell
that
some
that's what
tick.
Boots
They
was.
tell
I
you.
mean, I mean, what else can he do?
They tell you got to sell tickets too, but he been doing that too when he went to Philly apparently. So
See, all right, okay, hold on, here we go. I got another one. I got another one. Right? I mean, okay, so they say he ain't do enough, right? Um, shit, I forgot what else I had to say. Damn, this motherfucker lucky, man. This motherfucker lucky. Anyway, though, this the whole situation, right? It's only a few months. I only know one person calling Crawford name, and that's Boots. Yo, y'all, I know what it is, right? he said, yo, the whole 160 food, Boots ain't food. They don't look at Boots as food. The whole situation, y'all trying to get Crawford beat. Yo, listen, we got somebody that'll beat him, and that's Boots. Oh, here go another one, right? We sitting here comparing Crawford and Boots at 27, right? Yo, they asking him to fight Virgil. They keep asking him to fight people he's done more than. Like, has he done more than Virgil right now? Yes. Stop asking Boots to fight people he has done more than. He's looking at bigger fishes. He was looking at the big fish. What you mean? Like he's trying to fight big fights. Virgil Virgil about to lose to Lubin. What are you talking about? Like I don't get these dudes, yo. I don't get these dudes. Just like
Is
with
that your
Terrence,
official pick, or you just giving a little bit of hate?
yo, Ness, I
A
promise
little
you,
bit
I
of
feel like
hate.
Lubin is gonna beat this dude. Like I feel like Lubin experience, yo, Lubin experience. He been in more awards, and that could either go both ways. But I think Lubin is gonna beat this dude. You know, and not even beat him. I think he's going to drop him. He might step all the way on him. But I'm just saying money line, Lubin money line. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and we need a movie. The country need a movie. Shakur not giving you that movie. Y'all not hype enough for what Haney about to do for Norman.
No. That's
Back
not
your
true.
fighter.
That's not true. We just, there's a lot of things that happen between the announcement and the fight. Remember, Haney Norman is 2 months out.
You may feel
There's
like it's
hella
your
time
time,
to go
but it's
hard
not
for
your time.
that. Yeah, that's not true. We do appreciate the Haney Norman. Shit,
They not hyping up though, Ness.
Haney just said he want the Ring magazine. Now we following that.
They not hyping up. They not hyping up for what they not hyping up, man. They not talking about. They need to talk about it more because they keep saying it's one way. Like this whole like they keep saying, oh, B Norm going to knock out. No, break it down. Break it down. Just like Bud Crawford had fans breaking it down. I want them to break it down. Canelo fans can't do it. I need more Haney fans to come and break it down because we know what's about to happen again. So we need to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? But this
That
Boots
was the
Crawford,
bell, though,
that's the next biggest thing.
player. Himalaya. We got Tip with another counter. Let me drop a bomb for Tip. I can't even drop a bomb, Tip. I don't know what's going on today, man. Boom.
Oh no, you good, you good.
Yo, we gotta
Bro.
get him there what he deserved, man. What up,
Yeah,
Shout
Chief?
yo.
out, man. What
Yeah,
up,
yo,
Tip?
shout out to Nasir. Shout out to Nasir. But yeah, yo, bro, you drawing right now. Bro. Yeah, dickhead. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yo, bro he over here talking about like Boots Ennis was the only one calling out Bud. No. You drawing, dickhead. Nah. Keith Thurman was calling out Bud too, bro. Keith Thurman was calling out Bud too. This shit crazy, man. Yeah, that's Philly. That's Philly slang. That's how we talking Philly. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
how
Like
we
we
talking.
say
Get the
dickhead,
fuck.
we say John. You know what I'm saying? That's how we talking. That's how we talking Philly. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just gotta give a shout out to Philly, man. You know what I'm saying? They got great cheesesteaks out there. They got great cheesesteaks. I'm sure Millie, everybody, Jay Will, they can all tell you about, what I'm saying, the cheesesteaks out Philly. You know what I'm saying? I think if you ever go to Philly, man, y'all gotta go to Geno's. Every Philly person in the chat, they'll tell you Geno's is the number one spot. And then second to Geno's is Max's. You know what I'm saying? Second to Geno's is Max's. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, man, respectfully. But yeah, I just called back in to tell Cam, man, yeah, he tripping. He tripping talking about Boots was the only one calling out Bud. Nah, we wanted that fight, bro. 2023, we wanted that fight. But Earl decided to sit out for the whole year and ain't want to defend his title, so we could get that real unification for undisputed. You know what I'm saying? That's why that joint really happened. We know the truth. Though. But yeah, man, shout out to all my Philly guys, man. Shout out to Allen Iverson, man. He made Philly great. Allen Iverson made Philly great, man. Philly wouldn't be what it is without Allen Iverson. Nobody would talk about Philly the way they do if it wasn't for Allen Iverson, man. Gotta give a shout out to the DMV, man. We really be putting on for
Tip
these other
Bayless.
states, man. Yo,
Hey,
what's good, Trees?
Tip, I want to ask you who would you say is more likely to fight Bud Crawford first between Keith Thurman and Boots Ennis?
Keith and the Hobby, we never turned down a good fight. It's in the contract. You
So,
know how it go.
so, I'm talking about like if Bud and so
Just
Bud the Keith Thurman
Trees,
fight
let
first.
me put
Okay,
this in
say look.
let me put this in perspective for you, right? There's only two welterweights during that era who didn't fight Keith Thurman. What's their names?
Hey man, we got Danny and we got Keith, man.
And we fought both of them first, right? Like, come
Yeah,
on,
man.
bro. Like, we know the truth, man. We know the truth. Keith ain't thug nobody. These boys ain't want to see Keith. That's just the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all let them out the gates. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let them get out the door. But it's all good. We about to knock down that big ass tree and you know what I'm saying, come October 25th. And then we gonna spin the block. You know what I'm saying? Then we really gonna spin the block. But yeah, man. Shout out to Philly, man. Shout out to Philly.
All right.
Philadelphia.
Word.
Philadelphia.
You may feel like it's your time,
Philadelphia.
but it's not your time.
Word.
We got
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. We got Richo with the fat $20. He says Boots could have moved up to fight Tim Tszyu when he was the IBF champ, but nah, he kept chasing Bud. Now he's sparring Canelo for clout and fighting a tune-up. Dev moved up on from Tank. Benavidez moved up on from Canelo. Now he's playing catch-up. All right. Let's see here. Last call for callers. Last call for callers. If you're gonna call in, now is the time.
call in on X Spaces.
Yes, sir.
We got somebody trying to call in now. I think I'm over
And
here
hit
like
that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. We ain't going yet. Hit
acting
that thumbs up.
stingy with them thumbs up. Copy
And
cool. What it do?
Copy
subscribe on the
cool.
way out. Yeah.
That's right.
What's going on?
What up?
Question:
What's up?
do you
Copy cool. Here
feel
we go with
like
it.
do you
Ah shit.
feel
Copy
like
cool.
You breaking up? Shit.
It's the universe.
do you feel like the Charlo? Hello?
Huh? I hear you now.
Hello?
Oh, all right.
Hello?
I hear you.
You do you feel like that Charlo fight doesn't exist?
Which
Oh,
Charlo
y'all
fight?
delayed like a motherfucker.
What Charlo fight,
Like
bro?
the Charlo
he
Charlo versus
Charlo
Crawford. You
and
don't think that's bigger
Bud.
than
That's a fight.
Charlo Bud?
That's a good fight. I like the fight.
yeah,
It ain't. I
Charlo
don't know if
Bud
it's
is
bigger
Which
than
bigger than
Thurman.
Charlo?
Charlo
Which
Bud?
Charlo?
He talking about Jamil.
54. Either one. Put both Charlos in there. I think those two fights are bigger than the Boots fight.
I
They
don't
got
think
beef.
so.
Why not? That's a
I don't think so
storyline.
because
That's
for
it's
a lot
undisputed
of
versus
people,
undisputed.
Charlo went out bad, right? So when Bud was getting the fight, that was the whole thing. They was playing Charlo out like, yo, Bud ain't Charlo. Bud ain't Charlo. Bud ain't gonna lay down like Charlo. So like now all of a sudden the dude that laid down versus Canelo, the dude you beat is the big fight? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I could be
So
wrong.
you don't believe in him redeeming himself and coming back and fighting? I
Anybody
don't know.
could
I mean,
redeem it.
obviously,
Anybody could redeem themselves. I'm just saying, right now, I don't hear nobody talking about that's the fight.
If he beats Spence, I'm hearing them
I
talking
don't know.
about Spence. I don't see that Spence shit happening though. But if he come back and beat Spence, man, or
Nah.
if they even, I don't know, man. Oh, I like the fight.
I mean,
I like the boots.
even see a
Oh, go ahead.
potential. My fault. I could see a Spence versus. I could see a Spence versus Boots. Fight. You know what I'm saying? That might be a nice little fight. You know, to get up to that 54.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, I don't.
again, I think Boots need to do something. I don't know. I'm not. It's like my man was saying before, man. Just that whole factor of him being the email champ and him not earning the title, that still sits there. You know what I'm saying? And again, yeah, he beat Stanionis. We gotta give him full credit for that. He did something that nobody else has done. And Stanionis was the boogeyman for a very long time. Everybody was avoiding him. So like that tells me that he did a little something there, but I think that he's got to do a little bit more, man. Like that's his biggest fight. That's his biggest win of his career, And I don't think he deserved that Crawford fight yet. I think right now I think that Crawford Charlo fight is more appealing. There's a storyline behind that. On top of that, hey, look, um, it makes sense. That's a big ass name, regardless of how he decided to go out. Whether it was running on the shield or whatever the case, man, it's still a bigger name than Boots. So I don't know what, and either one. And I know that the drunk is making a comeback, and so let's see what the drunk does, the drunk Charlo. But
Just
if everybody has a problem, if everybody has a problem with that, then go with
Look
the
at what
guy
you
that,
calling
that,
them.
that
How do
doesn't
you
have the
how do you
problem.
call that a big
this
fight if you calling them what you calling them?
Yeah, because
crazy.
that's what everybody refers to him as, right? Everybody considers him a drunk. I'm just repeating what people say.
But
Doesn't
that's
mean
my
I'm
point.
arguing with that.
But that's my point. How is it a big fight if that's still his perception?
So, and that goes to what I was saying. If anybody has a problem with that, then put the one that's in shape, the 54-pounder in there. You know what I'm saying with him? That has more. Suppose he has the one that's the one with more accolades, right? So put him in there with him. That's a more appealing fight. It's a problem when you got two brothers fighting in the same weight class or slightly different weight classes that look like each other and all this other shit. You don't even know who is who. Then it's sad to say that the only way we know the difference between the two is that one is a drunk and one is focused. You know, I guess. But now that's what I want to see. I want to get your opinion on whether you felt the Charlo fight was more appealing than the Boots. Because I don't, like you said, I don't hear nobody mentioning them guys, but them guys are still a force to be reckoned with in that division.
Yeah, I don't know about a force to be reckoned with till they get back active. One got 2 years
Right.
out. The other one, is shook out in May. And, we want to know where he's at and how he's doing. But let me get to some other callers here. Appreciate you. Looks like I got to check. We got Tip with a counter. I think that's just rent. So yeah, if you're trying to call in, I need you to come on over to Discord. We got
X,
Nas with
come
the
on
counter.
not that
to
I
X.
X
meant to say
spaces.
X. Thank you. Thank you.
X space.
Nice. What's up?
Yo, hold on. Yo, Tip, Aki, you got me. You got my attention, Aki. Listen. Yo, Ness, you from Newark, right?
Yeah.
Yo, all right, and Star, you from the A.
I'm from
A nigga
Virginia.
from Hoboken, oh, from Virginia, so you in the A. But
Hmm.
okay, well, a
Yep,
nigga from
I'm in A.
Hoboken can never say he from the city, Ness, could he? This nigga Tip not even from DC. He from PG County. He from Laurel, Maryland or somewhere. Talking claiming DC. He gotta stop that. He's not from the city. Fayetteville is not Atlanta. Hoboken is not the city. You can't do that, bro. You not even from you from PG County, bro. Let's just start there. You from PG County, so you can't even talk about the city at all. At all. You know what I'm saying? You talking about a Keith Thurman. Somebody up here called Boots a prospect. You know what I call Keith Thurman? A fucking journeyman. Man, get him out of here. Same with the Charlos. They done. We on a new era of boxing. A new era of boxing. Boots in it. He's stepping on anything. You know what I'm saying? You talk about a cheesesteak and all of that. Man, you got something big in front of you, man. You got something big in front of you. Don't be worried about the city. Don't be worried about the city, man. You got a tall task in front of you, Tit. It's a tall task in front of you. Don't be worried about the city, man. You know what I'm saying? Like stay somewhere in PG, stay out there in PG where it's safe at. I don't know you probably don't mess around in Northeast DC, none of that. Stay at PG where it's safe at, man. That boy Michael got something for you, man. You might need
Tell
to
him
go. You might
again.
need to come up. You might need to come up Philly and holler at Rosie or something. You feel me? You might need to. You might need to take that trip up 95, hit the turnpike and all that. You know what I'm talking about? But all right, bro,
Right.
that's it, man. Trip, I fuck with you, man. Keep going, bro. Come on, I might come back.
Appreciate you.
Mm.
Jay Swift.
Oh, old school.
1 2 1 2. What's
What
good?
up?
What's going on, Jay?
What's going on, Star? How you doing?
Good and
Who,
you.
who,
Thank you.
yo, I've been gone. I listened to y'all when y'all first came on. I've been gone for like 2 hours, 3 hours. I come back.
We still
Y'all
rocking.
still on this.
We still rocking and
Yeah.
rolling.
Yeah.
Still rocking.
And I'm not mad at the different opinions because I think in a lot of situations, a lot of those opinions do matter because that's your lifestyle. But when I look at America, I'm like, yo, America's changed. See, because there was a time when we were all cool. We were all living in the same community together and everything. But after a while, I guess, I don't know what happened. Man. Maybe it was the hip hop that frightened them. I don't know. But my thing is, all your opinions matter. Well, most of your opinions, because some of y'all got crazy. I'm like, oh no, we ain't going through that. But for the most part, you just got to remember, America is not the loving, nurturing country it used to be 30 years ago, 40 years ago. It's not. It's
Mm.
not that country anymore. So, and now Ronald Reagan let all the mental illness out of those mental hospitals. They running ragged everywhere, sleeping on the subway, stabbing people, all
Mm.
kind of crazy shit going on. And I mean, I couldn't wait. I first left New York to go to Job Corps in '77. And then again, I left to go to the Army after I graduated from banking school. And I couldn't wait to leave New York because it's just too much. Everything is too agitated, and it's a consistent treadmill. Like when you have the mouse on the treadmill, it's a consistent
Mhm.
treadmill. I'm like, nah, I'm not about to let them kill me out here just being physical. But you got to think about it though. Um, some people are black orientated. Some people ain't. I'm not mad because somebody moved out the black neighborhood. I moved out. So I'm not mad. I mean, but if that's where you feel comfortable, then stay. You know, just be careful
You may
because
feel like it's your time,
everybody's crazy today.
but it's not your time.
Peace.
Mhm. Thank you.
What was that last part? Be careful, cause what?
Somebody.
I ain't hear that last part.
Because anybody could come run up on you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right, Swift, appreciate you.
All right.
Jerry Soriano.
Jerry.
Your lender for life.
It's time I call in and give a little take. You know, Ness, have you ever heard of Bud Crawford turning down an offer that was sent over to him? Did he ever turn out a fight as long as you've known him in his career?
Not that I know of. I mean, he walked away from the Earl negotiations to do that fight.
Okay. I want everybody to understand because, you know, it's almost over. It's almost over. You know, true Bud fans or Bud supporters understand that it doesn't matter who he fights, he'll never get credit. And Crawford understands that. You know, yesterday I wanted to call in and I couldn't. My good friend Nestor said that Crawford never made an offer. They never sent an offer to Keith Thurman.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But when they sent an offer to Danny Garcia, it wasn't enough. So the point is, it doesn't really matter what
Well,
Crawford
Jerry,
does. He's never gonna get.
can we please talk about this? Just think about it, right? Business standpoint.
Right.
I know you're good at business and money. They offered Danny a $4 million flat fee, but they pay Kelbrook $2 million guaranteed plus pay-per-view. They give Khan $6.5 million plus pay-per-view. So
Okay.
you
So
tell us.
here's what. Yes. Here's the missing piece of all this.
Okay.
So Garcia gets sent an offer. They don't even respond. They don't even respond. And then, okay, Ness is saying that they didn't make him an offer that was good enough. So then what does Danny Garcia do? He goes fights Adrian Granadas for half the money. So here's the thing, right? So we want Crawford to overpay, right? Because Danny Garcia, I love him to death, but he was great at 140. He took on all the smoke at 140. At 147, he was a good pro, but he lost all the big fights. Okay, Danny Garcia. Hang on, Ness. I'll send you.
I never
some
hit
more.
the bell, bro. I just started. I never hit
okay.
it.
So here's the thing. The other thing is, not only did Top Rank keep Pacquiao away from him, but they also kept Mikey Garcia. We could go down the list of all these fighters that never really wanted the smoke with Crawford, and I get it, right?
No,
So
but that's your narrative, bro. Gennady Golovkin had to overpay opponents. Okay?
Okay.
Fucking Daniel Jacobs literally sent a petition and said he wanted a higher percentage than the normal WBA split.
Yes,
Rosado,
it,
you could find interviews of Rosado saying that was one of his highest paydays, especially at that time. I think he received like $500,000. Gabe Rosado.
Now, I got it. But
when you're a boogeyman or a tough fighter, you got to pay. Your promoter got to pay.
Here's the problem. Ness. They're not admitting that Crawford is a boogeyman.
They don't got to. It's not their job.
Hang on.
It's not their job to admit it. You want all these people to give credit. Nobody gives nobody credit.
I understand. What I'm saying is you're not. I'm building my point. I'm building up to my point. Thurman said WBO was never a real sanctioning body, so he got out of the way of challenging Crawford. So let's move on to our good friend Boots. Right?
All right, whatever.
Let's move on to a good. No, I get it. There's a lot. Ness, you are operating from a open standpoint, and when you operate from that standpoint, a lot of it makes sense. But when people have the narrative that you haven't fought anybody and he's taking the easy road and he's undisputed, but he waits for the champion to have all the belts, then he makes that fight. Those are the people I'm really talking about, right? Because he'll never satisfy you. So when Boots had an opportunity to face Crawford, number one, he didn't want to fight Crawford over at Top Rank, right? Because he was loyal to Showtime, although he wasn't signed to Showtime. We do acknowledge that, right? Then he got out of the rankings out of the WBO to go over to IBF because they felt it was an easier road, right? Okay. So then when he's the IBF champion and he unifies and he decides to move up, instead of fighting the IBF champion at 154, Meteliev, he wants to fight Lima, who I've never heard of, no one's ever heard of. At some point, here's what happens. And here, I love Hearn. But what y'all have to understand that if Eddie Hearn really wants Boots to fight Crawford, all he has to do is talk to Turkey. All this other narrative, I owe you another counter. All this other narrative about the fight doesn't make sense, this, that, and the other. Why wouldn't Bud fight Boots? I guarantee you Bud will fight Boots. If Eddie Hearn really believes in Boots, all he has to do is talk to Turkey. But get ready for the excuse, because there is nobody in boxing today, after he beat Spence, who was considered the best welterweight at 147, and after he beat Canelo, There is nothing that can justify Crawford being Boots other than a sporadic bunch of fans that think that for some reason Boots has shown enough that he is actually going to give Bud an actual competitive fight. When the guy could not figure out Karen, not once, but twice. Get ready for Boots to get wiped out and everybody come back the next day and say Boots was not ready. So from this standpoint, for me, as a Bud supporter, the thing that makes the most sense is for him to go for titles and the hell with everyone else, because honestly, there is nothing Crawford can do that's going to satisfy the haters. God bless you all.
All right.
I want to give a shout out to Mata Lord. He's #1 on our step challenge. Salute to you.
Nice.
Nigerian Nightmare coming in at second place. And Manuel LG coming in with that bronze medal in the third place. I
Awesome.
see y'all next month, man. I'm gonna beat y'all next month. Next challenge rather, because this one is they got me. They got me. I
But you're
mean,
building up, so next month you're gonna be in the race, in the
yeah,
race,
no, it's
in the
over
race.
next month. I'm coming for
They too,
everybody.
yeah, they
Everybody.
too far. They too far gone right now.
Yeah, no, they dipped off. They dipped off. But listen, that is all the callers. That is all the chats. We right back at it. 4 o'clock. Send me some topics. Actually, I think I know what we're going to talk about. Goddamn Zoo for boxing out here making noise, Trees.
I seen that. I seen it actually. Yeah,
We're
we
going to
going.
talk about it
I
at 4
figured you.
o'clock. My time, 7 o'clock,
Word.
yours.
Let's
Let them know where
go.
they can find you. Star.
L Star, all platforms. L Star 3 on IG.
Let them know where they can find you. Trees.
You can find me on Toledo_Treese on Instagram and Toledo Treese on X, aka Twitter. But yeah, y'all be cool, man.
All
That's
right.
right.
Peace.
Peace out.